After a wild night with my ex-girlfriend's twin sister, both twin beauties ended up coming home with me. Chapter 1. You've got the wrong person. I'm not my sister. Zhou Tian, I'm so hot. Young woman in a sheer strappy nightgown gazed at Zhou Tian with drunken, hazy eyes. Zhou Tian froze the moment he pushed the door open. What the hell? Hadn't they broken up half a month ago? Why was she back here acting all seductive again? Damn it. Pulling this seduction trick again. Trying to trick me into slaving away all night, only to break up with me a few days later. Huh? You think I'm some free gigolo? Screw you. Hot, huh? Just wait, you'll be even hotter soon. Without another word, Zhou Tian turned off the lights and lunged at her fiercely. The moment his hands touched her, he froze. Jiang, you've even gained weight. Unbelievable. After the breakup, I woke up 8 times a night, and here you are, eating well and sleeping soundly. In the darkness, the woman murmured deliriously. What are you doing? I'm not my sister. I'm hot, turn on the AC. Zhou Tian snorted coldly. Still pretending to be your sister, huh? Forget the AC, I'll turn you on first. Damn it, you know how much I've given these past few years. You know exactly how I treated you. Do you have any idea what it's like to sit on a hard seat for 30 hours? Do you know what it's like to eat instant noodles every day for 2 months straight? Do you even? Zhou Tian's voice cracked with bitterness. Furious, he spat out. Jiang, if you wanted to break up, fine. But what was the point of finding some rich asshole to show off in front of me? Were you afraid I'd cling to you? Zhou Tian and that kind of man. When we were together, I gave you my heart and soul. But now that we've broken up, no matter how beautiful you are, you mean nothing to me. I'd rather stay single forever than be some pathetic simp. I thought we understood each other. Turns out, it was all just me being delusional. The woman's voice was faint, dazed. Zhou Tian, you've got the wrong person, I'm Jiang. Zhou Tian let out a cold laugh. We've played this act before, I'm sick of it. Right now, you could say you're your own mom. Break up with me, huh? Come crawling back, huh? 3 hours later, Zhou Tian stepped out of the building entrance, a cigarette dangling from his lips. Even though he'd sworn he wouldn't look back, he couldn't help glancing one last time at that little room. He'd once been ready to spend his whole life with Jiang. They'd met online. Things moved fast, they'd gotten together quickly, met in person, and then spent 3 years in a long-distance relationship. Not long after starting university in the West, Zhou Tian had traveled thousands of miles to the city for an internship, where he and Jiang began their shamelessly intimate life together. This golden, honeyed period lasted over half a year. Then the problem started. First came the inexplicable fights, the cold shoulders, then 2 breakups. Half a month ago, Jiang had broken up with him again, decisively, and blocked him on everything. Heartbroken but resigned, Zhou Tian had accepted it. After entering society, he'd realized more clearly that he and Jiang weren't from the same class. He'd always known a breakup was possible. But what enraged Zhou Tian was what happened today. Some idiot had parked his sports car downstairs to ambush him. Told him to get lost, to stop harassing Jiang after the breakup. What a damn joke. Every single time, it was Jiang who came crawling back to seduce him. And that idiot looked like he had the stamina of a dried-up twig. Even if he got with Jiang he'd never satisfy her. TCH. Fuck. The thought still stung, so Zhou Tian comforted himself. Whatever, it's like I slept with someone else's wife for 3 years. Not like I lost out. And just now, we unlocked everything again. What is the difference between Jiang and a divorcee now? That rich dumbass can enjoy his cuckold life if he wants. Lost in thought, Zhou Tian checked into the cheapest motel he could find. The next morning, Zhou Tian went to the company to resign effective immediately. His colleagues and bosses were stunned. They couldn't understand why Zhou Tian, once the most hardworking of them all, was suddenly quitting without room for negotiation. Zhou Tian walked to a trash bin outside. He threw in everything Jiang had ever given him. The cactus, the quitting smoking candies, the keychains, the humidifier, the mug, the mouse and keyboard, the neck pillow and back cushion, even their photos together. These things had once been his biggest motivation during late-night overtime. Now they were just trash. Standing by the bus stop, Zhou Tian stared at the endless stream of traffic ahead, feeling hollow inside. He knew this city well. After all, he'd worked here for half a year. And before that, every holiday, he'd take the 30-hour hard seat train ride just to see Jiang. Not even the pandemic had stopped him. Ha! Just as Zhou Tian was about to light a cigarette, white Porsche slowly pulled up beside him. The window rolled down. Young man with slicked back hair took off his sunglasses and smirked at Zhou Tian. What a coincidence, ex-boyfriend. Need a ride? Zhou Tian sneered. What was this rich idiot doing back? He might not have money, but he wasn't intimidated by wealth. With utter disdain, Zhou Tian shot back. Idiot, did you buy your license? Don't you know not to park at a bus stop? The slick-haired guy blinked. Huh? How do you know? Wait, did you buy yours too? Zhou Tian was speechless. It was like punching cotton. Baffled, he stared at the guy. I just don't get it. Even if Jiang Yu went for some 40-year-old elite, I understand. But what else with picking a spoiled rich brat like you? Is her family forcing her to marry you? Do you have, like, hundreds of billions or something? The rich second gen froze again, then chuckled awkwardly. Ahem, ex-boyfriend, I think there's a misunderstanding. Jiang Yu is my cousin. I'm actually here to apologize. Now it was Zhou Tian's turn to freeze. This wasn't how the script was supposed to go. In novels, this rich jerk was supposed to mock and belittle him. Then Zhou Tian would get some godly system and humiliate him in seconds. But he was Jiang Yu's cousin? And he was here to apologize? The rich second gen got out of the car, scratching his head awkwardly. Total misunderstanding, ex-boyfriend. Yesterday, I saw my cousin reading chat logs all your long messages and thought you were harassing her after the breakup. So I came to warn you. Then I went to her place to brag, but she chewed me out. She said those were old messages you'd sent, and she was just rereading them. Cough. I think she still has feelings for you. Did you cheat? If so, I'll have to teach you a lesson. Zhou Tian's voice trembled with barely restrained emotion. Cheat my ass. After we got together, I never even talked to another girl. Wait. You said last night your cousin was home? What time? The rich guy stepped out, thinking. Not sure, around 8 or 9. She has been home the whole time, hasn't he left since your breakup? Zhou Tian's brain short-circuited. Holy shit. Jiang Yu was home last night. Then who the hell was that woman in the apartment who looked exactly like her? As Zhou Tian stood there dumbfounded, Black Audi sped straight toward him. It was clear the driver meant to kill him. Chapter 2. Go buy a morning after pill. Zhou Tian, still in a daze, didn't notice the car speeding toward him from behind. But the slick-haired guy standing beside him saw it clearly. Holy shit. With a loud curse, he yanked Zhou Tian out of the way just in time. Bang! Deafening crash echoed as the car smashed into the bus stop. The Audi's airbags had already deployed. The woman in the driver's seat was dazed from the impact. The slick-haired guy stared wide-eyed, his heart still racing as he glanced between Zhou Tian and the woman in the car. What the hell? Second sis. Even if ex-boyfriend and eldest sis broke up, you don't have to kill him. And didn't you see me standing right there? My life matters too, you know. By now, Zhou Tian had snapped back to reality. Without a second thought, he turned and bolted into the crowded streets. Damn it. This was life or death. So last night that wasn't Jiang Yu after all. Before disappearing into the crowd, Zhou Tian glanced back. Jiang Zhu had stumbled out of the car, clutching a fruit knife. The slick-haired guy rushed to stop her. Second sis. Second sis. What the hell are you doing? This has nothing to do with you. Eldest sis said you and ex-boyfriend got along great. What s with the knife? Jiang Zhu gritted her teeth so hard they might shatter. Shut up. Do you know anyone in the underworld? I'll pay 5 million to have that bastard's 3 legs broken. The slick-haired guy shook his head frantically. No way. Second sis, did you hurt your leg? Why are you limping? Jiang Zhu's rage flared even hotter at his words. She nearly slashed at him on the spot. Get lost. The slick-haired guy immediately shut his mouth. Damn, are twins really this close? Eldest sis breaks up, and second sis goes straight for the excess throat? Or is Zhou Tian actually a scumbag? Does second sis know some juicy gossip? Second sis, did ex-boyfriend really cheat? Eldest sis is so gorgeous. Was his side piece even hotter? Or was he just that desperate, sleeping with some ugly old hag? Jiang Zhu's face cycled between pale and flushed, her chest heaving with fury. Shut up. I said get lost. She took 2 steps with the knife before wincing in pain, sucking in a sharp breath. Glaring at the slick-haired guy still standing there, she snapped. Jiang Dao. Are you blind? Get over here and help me. Jiang Dao cautiously approached. Second sis, you just told me to get lost. Jiang Zhu nearly exploded. You absolute moron. Give me your car keys. Jiang Dao meekly handed them over. Okay. Jiang Zhu climbed into the Porsche and sped straight to the proctology hospital. Zhou Tian hid in an internet cafe, checking his phone. There were multiple missed calls from Jiang Zhu earlier that morning, along with texts and WeChat messages asking where he was. He hadn't replied, assuming she just wanted to talk about his breakup with Jiang Yu. But now, she wanted him dead. Zhou Tian swallowed hard. This was a disaster. From Jiang Zhu's perspective, even he would want to kill himself. But it wasn't like he'd done it on purpose. The twins looked exactly alike except Jiang Yu usually wore glasses. And honestly, it was Jiang Yu's fault for playing so many games before. He thought she was just back for another round of drama. After a long hesitation, Zhou Tian finally sent Jiang Zhu a message. Zhu, I'm so sorry. I really thought you were your sister. You were wearing her clothes in my apartment, and we were both drunk, so, of course, it's all my fault. Do whatever you want. Zhu, I'm sorry. No reply. Zhou Tian stared at the chat window, then suddenly jolted upright and slapped himself. He typed too fast. Instead of Zhu, he'd written Zuisha, which could be misread as something much cruder. And sorry had autocorrect to gibberish. Now he was really dead. Jiang Zhu would think he was mocking her after what happened. Just as Zhou Tian was about to explain it was a typo blaming his phone's overly smart input method, a reply finally came. I'm going to kill you. Zhou Tian broke out in a cold sweat. Calm down. Look, this isn't entirely my fault, right? How was I supposed to know you'd suddenly show up at my place? No response. Zhou Tian considered yanking out his SIM card. What if Jiang Zhu tracked his location? That car hadn't been a warning she'd meant to hit him. Now he couldn't go home or back to campus. Jiang Zhu knew both addresses. Hours later, she sent another message demanding a face-to-face talk. Zhou Tian refused, suggesting they chat online instead. Jiang Zhu went silent again. Trembling, Zhou Tian called his family and roommates to make sure nothing had happened. Relieved, he let out a shaky breath. Then, after a long pause, he remembered something critical. Gritting his teeth, he sent one last message. Maybe go buy a morning after pill. Jiang Zhu, lying face down on her bed, saw the message and hurled her phone across the room. The sudden movement tugged at her injuries, sending fresh waves of pain which only made her angrier. Then, a knock at the door. Tap, tap, tap. Zhu, are you okay? Can I come in? Jiang Zhu's mind spun even more chaotically at the voice. Taking a deep breath, she forced out. I'm fine. Come in, sis. The door creaked open. The woman standing there was around 165 centimeters tall. Even in loose pajamas, her curves were undeniable. Long hair cascaded over her shoulders, and a pair of glasses framed a face identical to Jiang Zhu's. This was Jiang Yu. The twins' most noticeable difference? Jiang Zhu was slightly fuller-figured. As for distinguishing marks, Jiang Yu had a mole on her chest. Jiang Zhu had one on her left buttock. But Zhou Tian hadn't noticed any of that. Sure, he felt something was off, but he assumed Jiang Yu had gained weight after their breakup, which only pissed him off more. So he well. Jiang Yu sat on the edge of the bed, voice gentle. Zhu, is something wrong? Just not feeling well. I already took medicine. Jiang Zhu turned her head away, unable to meet her sister's eyes. How could she even begin to explain this? Jiang Yu didn't press further. Zhu, Jiang Dao said you went to see Zhou Tian. Our breakup was mutual. He never did anything to hurt me. Please don't make things harder for him. Of course, that doesn't mean you can't still be friends. But don't cause him trouble. He had a hard enough time already. Jiang Zhu's heart twisted even tighter. Damn it, damn it, damn it. If only she'd just gone home last night instead of playing mediator. Now this had happened. She'd been way too drunk, blackout levels. No idea what she'd said or done. Zhou Tian spent the night in terrified hiding. He'd done a lot of thinking. Hiding forever wasn't an option. Running away wasn't either. No matter how it started, he was the one who screwed up. He had to face this. So he decided to meet Jiang Zhu. Picking up his phone, he sent one final message. Zhu, let us talk in person. Whatever you want to do to me, I'll accept it. Chapter 3, and you still say you didn't mean it? Originally, Zhou Tian was ready to die. After waiting for a long time, Jiang Zhua still didn't send any message. What's going on? Didn't he see it? Zhou Tian contacted Jiang Zhua again on WeChat, and then a red exclamation mark appeared. This Sunday is even more tense. I'm worried that Jiang Zhua is planning something terrible. Zhou Tian decided to buy some insurance first so that he would have some protection if something really happened. In the worst-case scenario, I can leave some money for my parents' retirement. It was almost noon, and Zhou Tian still hadn't received any news from Jiang Zhua. Nothing else happened. Count the ball. Just do what you need to do. He returned to the rental house cautiously. When Zhou Tian saw the scene inside the house, his face turned a little red. The mess on the ground proves the previous madness. And there are some little props on the table. If you put yourself in their shoes. If I were to be brutally exploited on such a large scale for no apparent reason, I would definitely want to kill them. A good new car turned into a used car due to an accident overnight. No one can accept this. Now I just hope Jiang Zhua can calm down and resolve this matter through legal means. Zhou Tian decided to stay here for the time being so that if Jiang Zhua wanted to settle the score with him, she would not be unable to find him. In addition, there was another reason why he chose to stay. It's just that he himself doesn't want to admit it. Zhou Tian sat on the sofa, smoked a cigarette, and then began to clean the room. Some clues on the bed, sofa, bathroom, and other places made the memory of last night begin to become clearer. Zhou Tian's face began to turn red and hot. I was worse than an animal last night. Zhou Tian couldn't help but slap his forehead. Damn it, how could this happen? Zhou Tian looked around and found that most of the things in the room were bought by Jiang Zhua, and he was too lazy to throw them away. After all, this behavior is a bit self-deceptive. Besides, if these things were lost, what would he do with them? He was extremely poor now. He only has a total of more than 1,000 yuan on him now, and he has to pay 800 yuan in rent at the beginning of the month. The unpaid salary will not be paid until the 10th of next month. I was impulsive. I shouldn't have resigned. After all, finding a good job in the country now is as difficult as finding a first-time male in Chengdu. Zhou Tian became more and more annoyed the more he thought about it. He fell on the sofa, took out his phone and prepared to play a few games with his friends. As a result, as soon as I went online, I saw a player with the ID my whole family got screwed after stealing my takeout in the game. Zhou Tian went offline instantly. Because that was Jiang Zhua. Although Zhou Tian decided to bear the consequences, it seems a bit awkward to meet in the game, right? For the next few days, Zhou Tian lay in the rental house, fantasizing about various possibilities every day. For example, Jiang Zhua transformed herself into a fierce thief, sneaked into the rental house in the middle of the night, and turned herself into a sister. Or maybe Jiang Zhua would suddenly come to him and say that the breakup was just a result of a bad mood or there were other understandable reasons. But the fact is, nothing happened. It seems like these things just passed like this. Zhou Tian looked at the balance that had reached 3 digits and felt that he couldn't go on like this. Although he is very confused now, life doesn't care whether he is confused or not, and he has to spend every penny he needs to spend every day. 2 days later, Zhou Tian got up early, washed, packed, and then squeezed onto the bus. He is going to a company for an interview today. After stopping and starting for more than an hour, the bus arrived at the city center. Zhou Tian looked up at the building in front of him and straightened his collar. Before he started working, he always thought a company was a building. But I found out later. A company that can occupy an entire floor is already very powerful. The office area of many companies is only 100 or 200 square meters, or even smaller. Before submitting his resume, he checked the company's information and found that it was very capable, and the actual salary was similar to what was written in the recruitment information. At first, Zhou Tian just wanted to give it a try and didn't think the other party would want him, but he never expected to receive an interview notice. Zhou Tian thought this was a pleasant surprise, so he made careful preparations and even spent 1/5 of the remaining money on getting a hairstyle yesterday. When he was led outside an office by the front desk, he found that there was another man and a woman there for the interview. When he saw these two people, Zhou Tian instantly felt that he had no chance, because those two look very strong. The man's age is unknown, but just looking at his extremely high hairline and sparse hair, you can tell that he must have very rich work experience and has often stayed up late to work overtime. The woman was about 25 or 26 years old and should have had 1 or 2 years of work experience. More importantly, although she was wearing formal clothes, her full breasts stood proudly. Compared with these two people, Zhou Tian, the new recruit, obviously has no competitiveness. The mentality of these two people was similar to Zhou Tian's, so they were very friendly to him and nodded with a smile. After the man went in, the older sister started chatting with Zhou Tian. After a brief chat, the older sister became even more certain that Zhou Tian was not her competitor. She also took out a bottle of water from her bag and handed it to Zhou Tian. Looking at the middle-aged man coming out, she said to Zhou Tian with a hint of comfort, "Okay, it's my turn. You should get ready too. Even if it's just to gain some experience, it's good." The woman got up and went into the room. Zhou Tian naturally understood the meaning of her words. He was not angry at all because he felt that what the elder sister said was right. Unexpectedly, the woman only went in for a minute or two and then came out. Originally, this woman was full of confidence before she went in, but now her face is red and there is obvious shame and anger in her eyes. Zhou Tian looked confused and stood up to show some concern. But the woman ignored him, snorted coldly at the door, and then walked out angrily. At the same time, a middle-aged man and woman walked out of the door. Judging from their ID cards, they were the managers here. The man glanced at his phone, then looked at Zhou Tian and said with a strange expression, "You must be Mr. Zhou Tian, right? Please come in. Our boss is waiting for you." Zhou Tian nodded awkwardly, feeling that there was something wrong with the looks of the two managers. So before going in, I subconsciously looked back. When he turned around, he found that the two men were standing at the door following him. His ears were pressed close to me, obviously trying to eavesdrop on something. When the middle-aged man and woman saw Zhou Tian looking at them, they smiled awkwardly, took a step back, and waved their hands. "Go. Our boss is very interested in you. Come on." "Oh, okay, thank you." Zhou Tian frowned, looking confused. But the moment he pushed open the door, Zhou Tian felt something flying towards his face. Zhou Tian quickly dodged. Bang! Crash! A coffee cup first hit the wall and then fell to the ground. When Zhou Tian saw the young woman behind the desk in panic and surprise, my breathing stopped instantly. Zhou Tianxia subconsciously wanted to push the door and run away. But, as soon as the door opened a crack, he heard the voice of the male manager coming from outside the door. "Mr. Zhou Tian, please continue the interview." Bang! The door was slammed shut. Afterwards, no matter how hard Zhou Tian tried, the door wouldn't open. Zhou Tian understood now. I am like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth, seeking my own death. I have been delivered to your doorstep and cannot escape. I have narrowly escaped death. See you in the next life. Holding on to the last glimmer of hope, he turned to look at the beautiful woman approaching step by step, took a deep breath, and said in a trembling voice, "Xiaoxue, calm down. You should know that killing is illegal. Even if I did that to you, it would still be illegal if you killed me." Very good. Zhou Tian's last sentence perfectly added fuel to the fire, fanned the flames, made things worse, and had the side effect of bringing up things that were not related to the topic. At this time, Jiang Zuo's excellent physical fitness was revealed. She rushed to Zhou Tian in an instant, gave him a knee strike, grabbed his collar, and said angrily with gritted teeth, "Son of a bitch. Can't you tell me and my sister apart at a glance? You still say you didn't mean it that night. Go to hell, you bastard. I'll let you." Chapter 4 Master-Servant Relationship? Zhou Tian covered his stomach and quickly explained. What a misunderstanding. Who would have thought you'd suddenly show up at the rental house wearing your sister's clothes? There was a typo in the message I sent that day. Xiaoxue, believe me, if I did it on purpose, I'd be hit by a plane and die as soon as I left the house. Jiangzu's face flushed red. She felt embarrassed and angry. She clenched her fist and hit Zhou Tian's shoulder hard. Bullshit. You were walking on the ground and the plane was flying in the sky. How could it hit you? Why don't you just say you're going to lie and get fucked to death by a dog on the side of the road? You've been with my sister for so long. Are you unable to tell if they're the same person? Besides, you've dated so many girlfriends, you've always been able to tell the difference between a young girl and a young woman. Jiangzu was too embarrassed to continue speaking, so she raised her fist and punched twice. Who are you calling Xiaoxue? I'm 3 years older than you. When you were dating my sister, I tolerated you calling me that. But why are you being so pretentious with me now? Zhou Tian huddled in the corner, one hand covering his stomach, the other covering his shoulder. Facing the falling fists, he looked pitiful, weak, and helpless. He could only continue to explain with grievance. I really drank too much that day. You know, you're just a little fatter than your sister. I can't tell anything else with the lights off. When Jiangzu heard this, her face became visibly redder. Originally, she had no recollection of many details of that night. But now Zhou Tian said, she had a picture in her mind. And what is even more hateful is, it seems that what Zhou Tian said is true. So, bang bang bang. The logic is incomplete. Charge up and punch. Shut up. I'll kill you. You did it on purpose. And you want to throw dirty water on me. Go to hell. Jiang Zua could only turn all the shame and anger into fists and vent them on Zhou Tian. This is not just flirting, it is a real blow to Zhou Tian. He screamed in pain. But he didn't hide and let Jiang Zua vent, because at this time Zhou Tian also calmed down. He understood that Jiang Zua beating him at this moment was much better than stabbing him with a knife without saying a word. And he didn't dare to explain anymore. Although his words didn't make things worse, they could definitely make the other party work harder. Although the soundproofing of this room was relatively good, Zhou Tian's screams from being beaten and Jiang Zua's angry curses were still heard by the two managers outside the door. The two men looked at each other in surprise, wondering what the relationship was between the boss and this male college student. Could it be the legendary master and servant? And you're practicing this in the office? Young people are so bold. Jiang Zua's punches and kicks lasted for 5 or 6 minutes, and then her speed became slower and slower, and her strength became weaker and weaker, as if she had gradually used up all her strength. But his eyes were still sharp, and he looked at Zhou Tian with such a fierce look that he wanted to bite him into a eunuch. Jiang Zua closed her eyes, took a deep breath, and her violently heaving chest gradually calmed down. Then, Jiang Zua turned around and sat back behind her desk. Just as Zhou Tian was about to speak, Jiang Zua pointed in the direction of the door and said coldly, "Roll." Zhou Tian quickly turned around and left, but found that the door still could not be opened. He turned back slowly and blinked at Jiang Zua helplessly. Jiang Zua casually grabbed a folder on the table and threw it over. Then, while tidying her hair and clothes, she shouted out the door, "Manager Song, open the door." The door opened immediately. The two managers secretly glanced at Jiang Zua, who was blushing, heart beating, and panting, and became more certain of their previous guess. This male college student is indeed Jiang Zua's male lover. I didn't expect that their boss has such a niche hobby. What a fun thing to do. Zhou Tian slipped away quickly and only felt relieved when he got into the elevator. He naturally didn't expect to meet Jiang Zua here. However, even though I was beaten, I felt a lot more relaxed than before. Because looking at Jiang Zua's attitude, she didn't seem to have any intention of using extreme means to deal with herself. In fact, before Zhou Tian broke up with Jiang Yua, Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua had a very good relationship and could almost be considered buddies. It can even be said that during the more than 2 years that Zhou Tian and Jiang Yua were in a long-distance relationship, Jiang Zua spent more time playing games with Zhou Tian online than chatting with Jiang Yua. Because the two of them are gaming partners, although Jiang Zua is not bad, she still needs Zhou Tian to lead her, so the two of them are very familiar with each other. Of course, Zhou Tian was unwilling to play together at first, but Jiang Zua went to Jiang Yua to complain, and Jiang Yua asked him to be patient with the future Jiang Zua, so it gradually became like this. But who could have imagined that things would develop to this point? After the office door was closed, Jiang Zua took a long time to adjust her mood. She was just about to deal with today's work, but suddenly she remembered something and stood up immediately. She stepped on her high heels and came to the mirror. She looked at herself in it, frowned slightly, and involuntarily sucked in her stomach, muttering to herself, "How am I fat? I just have bigger breasts and a bigger butt, okay." And the other side. Zhou Tian was sitting on the return bus, looking at the bustling city outside the window, and suddenly felt a little confused and depressed, because he lost his direction. All his previous ideas and plans for the future revolved around Jiang Yua. But now, he not only lost his direction, but also his previous drive. Not to mention work, life is also unbearable and I can't sleep at night. Although this was not Zhou Tian's first breakup, the impact of all those times combined was not as great as this one. Zhou Tian had previously said that Jiang Yua was no different from a married young woman. In fact, he was no different. Zhou Tian returned to his small room in a daze, took off his coat, went into the bathroom and looked in the mirror. Jiang Zua beat him all over with bruises, and more importantly, there was a clear bloody tooth mark on his shoulder. Zhou Tian quickly found some iodine and treated himself. He had seen a video online before where someone was bitten by another person and ended up having his hand amputated. Although Zhou Tian felt that Jiang Zua's words should not be so vicious, it is still necessary to have a sense of safety. Thinking of this, Zhou Tian suddenly realized something very important. I forgot to ask Jiang Zua if she went to buy medicine. But she shouldn't forget, right? But it is said that birth control pills also have a chance of failure. But Jiang Zua and I shouldn't be so unlucky. Zhou Tian is such a complicated character. He likes to worry about everything, but is also good at comforting himself. He returned to the sofa with his mind wandering, debating whether to buy a ticket back to school or go home to heal himself for a while. But just then, the phone rang. "Hello." A familiar male voice came from the other side. Hello, Mr. Zhou Tian, right? Congratulations. You've passed our interview. When would you like to come to discuss this in detail? Zhou Tian was stunned, as if he had guessed something, and his eyebrows raised slightly. Are you manager Song Cheong? The man opposite was obviously surprised. Yes, yes. I didn't expect Mr. Zhou to remember my name. I'm honored. When are you free? Zhou Tian stared, finding it hard to believe that he was actually hired by Jiang Zuo's company. This is obviously not reassuring news. In all likelihood, Jiang Zuo felt that this matter was not over yet, and wanted to drag him to her company, beat him behind closed doors, and tie him up and torture him. But if I refuse, will Jiang Zuo do something else? So instead of continuing in this state of confusion and sleeplessness, it is better to face the storm head-on. Zhou Tian asked tentatively, Look, is it possible the day after tomorrow? The other party immediately said cheerfully, Okay, no problem. You can add my WeChat number and we can discuss it in detail. Okay, thank you, Manager Song. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Tian was full of anxiety because he was really not sure how Jiang Zuo would deal with him. Based on his understanding of Jiang Zuo would definitely not beat him up, so he just let the matter go. After wasting half an hour, Zhou Tian stood up and roared. Damn it, just die. You've almost turned a grown-up girl into a used car. You have to bear the consequences. 3 days later, Zhou Tian arrived downstairs of the company on time. Just as he was about to go in, a black Mercedes-Benz CLS worth 1 million slowly stopped by the roadside. After seeing the license plate number clearly, Zhou Tianxia subconsciously wanted to pretend that he didn't see it and quickly slip away. But as soon as he turned around, the man in the car got out and called Zhou Tian eagerly. Zhou Tian stopped instantly and thought to himself how embarrassing it was to run into this person. When Zhou Tian was thinking about how to get out, the man behind him, the Mercedes-Benz, came running over, took his arm, and said in a somewhat pitiful and friendly way, Brother Zhou, it's great to meet you. You must help me. I don't know what happened to Zuo. I just said a word this morning and she blocked me. What do you think? When he said this, he noticed that Zhou Tian's expression was wrong. He looked in the direction Zhou Tian was looking and a look of surprise suddenly appeared on his face, because Jiang Zuo was getting out of a taxi at this time. This guy immediately forgot about his brother-in-law Zhou Tian and ran towards Jiang Zuo. Jiang Zuo glanced coldly at the man in the Mercedes-Benz, and then uttered a sentence that almost made Zhou Tian and the victim die on the spot. I'm already pregnant with Zhou Tian's child. If you keep pestering me, Zhou Tian will let you know what the investigation bureau is. Chapter 5. Mommy, is she making tiles? Jiang Zuo walked into the building in a swaying manner, leaving only a sexy and plump back. After the Mercedes-Benz man reacted, he hurriedly chased after him. But he was immediately stopped outside by security, and after unsuccessful negotiations, he returned to Zhou Tian. Zhou Tian immediately became nervous. Just as he was about to open his mouth to clarify, the Mercedes-Benz man patted his shoulder and smiled helplessly. Brother-in-law, you don't need to explain. Zuo is obviously talking nonsense. I'm not a fool. How could I believe it? Zhou Tian breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Jiang Zuo's crazy personality was deeply rooted in people's hearts. Otherwise, it would be a bit troublesome. But the victim brother immediately continued. But I still need to ask my brother-in-law for help. I don't know what happened. Even if they broke up, I need to know the reason. Brother-in-law, I have something to go back to the office. Please help me. I'll treat you to a drink later. The Mercedes-Benz man took out a card from his wallet and put it into Zhou Tian's pocket. Brother-in-law, this is a lifetime platinum card for Jiangwan Hotel. You and Sister Yu can go there and relax when you have time. Don't refuse. It's our own business, so it won't cost you anything. The man in the Mercedes-Benz had an ambiguous smile on his face that every man could understand, and he hurriedly got into the car. Zhou Tian held the card in his hand, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, thinking that the situations of the two brothers were not much different now. They were blocked without knowing anything. Looking at the rear of the Mercedes-Benz, Zhou Tian's eyes were filled with complexity, and it was hard to tell whether it was sympathy or confusion. The Mercedes-Benz man and Jiang Zuo are completely in a situation where one is willing to fight and the other is willing to be beaten. Jiang Zuo clearly told the Mercedes-Benz man that he was just a tool, and his role was only to help with some parties or big occasions to avoid being harassed by more men. As for further progress in the future, that would not happen even if the earth exploded. But even so, the Mercedes man was as happy as if he had won the lottery. He felt that even if he was Jiang Zuo's tool or shield, he had to wait in line and be the lucky one chosen. Even if he hasn't smelled anything yet, he is content. Moreover, when you are stared at with envy by many men, that kind of vanity feels so good. Even if it's fake, it's cool. This is similar to the top guy who took out a loan to become a female anchor. However, Jiang Zua never even confiscated his breakfast. Instead, she deposited a large sum of money in his bank as his performance fee. Zhou Tian shook his head and walked into the building. But he didn't expect that as soon as he turned the corner, he saw Jiang Zua standing there waiting for the elevator. The eyes of the other people who were also waiting for the elevator kept drifting towards Jiang Zua from time to time. After all, the second young lady of the Jiang family was truly a stunning beauty. Her skin was as white as snow, her figure was tall and plump, and her proportions were perfect. She was wearing a light blue long skirt, and her hot and sexy figure was almost completely hidden under the skirt. She wore very light makeup and looked pure and elegant. She exuded a sense of distance, causing people around her to subconsciously keep a distance from her. In fact, this is very different from Jiang Zua's usual dressing style. According to Zhou Tian's memory, every time he saw this sister-in-law, the impression she gave him was just two words sexy. This is actually the opposite of her sister Jiang Yue. Jiang Yue only wears sexy clothes when she is alone with Zhou Tian. Moreover, Jiang Yue naturally exudes a kind of kindness and gentleness, and her emotions are extremely stable at all times. But no matter what, the attraction of the two Jiang sisters is not limited to men or women. Jiang Zua noticed Zhou Tian looking at her and immediately gave him a fierce look. Zhou Tian quickly lowered his head. It's not that Zhou Tian is so afraid of Jiang Zua, but he is in the wrong after all, and a very big one. Secondly, when the two of them were together in the past, Zhou Tian, as the brother-in-law, naturally always gave in to his sister-in-law who was 3 years older than him, and it became a habit over time. Zhou Tian has been feeling uneasy these days, and Jiang Zua is not feeling much better either. She always has all kinds of outrageous dreams at night. For example, in her dream, she returned to that night. Or maybe, she dreamed that she was Zhou Tian's real girlfriend, and her sister snatched Zhou Tian away. In short, the dreams I had these past few nights were extremely outrageous and absurd. However, this made Jiang Zua suddenly realize that even though various AIs are rampant now, they still cannot replace humans. Which AI could have imagined that twin sisters would be pregnant with the same man and whether the children born would look the same or different? Bite. The sound of the elevator door opening interrupted Jiang Zua, who was lost in thought. Everyone naturally let Jiang Zua enter the elevator first. When Zhou Tian was hesitating whether to go in, Jiang Zua gave him a look that made him stop and look at his toes again. The elevator door slowly closed and Zhou Tian sighed softly. I thought that I haven't even officially started working yet, but I've already been controlled by her gaze. After I start working, Jiang Zua will definitely treat me like a cow, horse, or clown. She wouldn't put a collar on herself and make herself lie on the ground and bark like a dog, would she? It shouldn't be that outrageous. After all, this is a formal large enterprise. And a gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. The worst that could happen is that I could just run away. Zhou Tian walked into another elevator and simply adjusted his instrument. Although he has not graduated yet, he no longer has much anxiety or fear about the workplace and society. He felt that the lives of cattle and horses were similar no matter where they lived. It all depended on whether they were used to plow the fields or to serve as mounts. In addition, Zhou Tian, who came from a poor family, had been trying to make money since the winter and summer vacations in high school. Compared to that time, things are much better now. Zhou Tian is a person who knows how to be content. But when he walked into the company, he became nervous again because Jiang Zua was near the front desk. Jiang Zua glanced at him, then looked down at the delicate little watch on her wrist, and said lightly, "You're late on your first day of internship. What's your attitude? Don't college students these days have any sense of time? Remember, this won't happen again." Dear. After saying that, she turned around and left in her high heels. The two little girls at the front desk looked at each other, both feeling confused and stunned. Because Jiang Zua is not like this at all, especially towards new employees, and Jiang Zua does not pay attention to attendance. As long as the performance indicators are qualified, everything is fine. Zhou Tianchen said, "If I hadn't met that tool of yours, if you hadn't stopped me from entering the elevator, would I have been late for this minute? Besides, how dare you say I have no sense of time? Every time we teamed up to play together, I always had to wait for you for a long time. Every time you ask your sister and me to go out for dinner, it's always your sister and I who wait for you." But Zhou Tian didn't take it too seriously, knowing that Jiang Zua was just venting her emotions. Zhou Tian went to the Human Resources Department to complete the entry procedures. After staring at the computer desktop for half an hour, Zhou Tian felt a little nervous. Everyone else seems very busy. Why doesn't anyone come to ask them to work? Zhou Tian hesitated for a moment and found the department manager. As a result, The manager asked him to go back and familiarize himself with the new environment first, and someone would arrange his work content later. Then Zhou Tian went back to sit down again. At this time, I was on a Sunday with nothing to do, so I opened the dormitory group of Huada F4. Zhou Tian scrolled up the chat history. Most of them were posted by a guy with the nickname Liang Shanbua and Zhu Yinglai and a nickname Mom. Is she hitting the tiles? I'm so stupid. Not only do these two have funny nicknames, but their avatars are also hilarious. One of the avatars is Tomcat wearing the red cloud robe of Naruto, and the other one is Tangmonk riding a motorcycle. The content of the chats, as before, is either games or chat records forwarded from various channels. Zhou Tian doesn't dare to open and view this chat history in public. Zhou Tian casually posted. Within 2 minutes, Zhu Yinglai sent a message. Do these 3 periods in Lao represent the 3 movies I watched last night? Junior WA immediately mocked. He, Brother Chan is different from you single guy. He has a girlfriend, and she is a city beauty. Fuck you, I don't have a girlfriend because I'm too picky. I'd rather be alone than with someone who doesn't suit me, understand? If I were more casual, the girls who want to cook with me would line up from here to the school gate. Ha ha ha, Brother Zhu is still so humorous. If someone saw you doing that, the people laughing at you would really line up from the dormitory to the school gate. Oh, I'm not talking about the school gate, I'm talking about the normal university gate 3 kilometers away. Brother Zhu, you're still using the phrase better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. You can't even write that word without looking at your phone, right? I think you're just going to rot in your bed. By the way, Brother Zhu, my grandmother's farm has lost a pig. Can you go take its place? You can eat as much pig feed as you want. After that, the two of them stopped sending messages. They must have started a real fight in the dormitory. The roommate doesn't know that Zhou Tian has broken up yet. It's not that he didn't say anything because he felt embarrassed, but based on Zhou Tian's understanding of these two people, they would definitely fly to see him after knowing him, and Zhou Tian felt it was troublesome. These two, one's real name is Zhu Ping and the other's name is Luo Chiching, both come from very wealthy families. How good is it? It was so good that these two people had difficulty getting into college, but in the end they became Zhou Tian's classmates. So these two are not worried about where they will go after graduation, as their families have already made arrangements. One is a civil servant with a low-paying job waiting for him, and the other is preparing to join the deputy general manager of the branch company at home. The other taciturn roommate was called Li Wen. He came from a slightly better background than Zhu Tian, but he was also from an ordinary family in the county. He was currently interning in another city. Li Wen, who usually seldom speaks, saw Zhu Tian sending a message in the group and replied with a message belatedly. How is Brother Tian doing lately? Is he busy? Zhu Tian ignored Zhu Ping and Luo Chiching, who were now exposing each other's shortcomings in the group chat, and replied to Li Wen. Hey, aren't you free now? If I were busy, I wouldn't have time to send messages. When are you going back to school? We can go back together then. Zhu Ping and Luo Chiching, who were originally arguing with each other, stopped greeting each other because they both understood the meaning of Zhu Tian's last sentence. Graduation is in 2 months, and they won't have much time to spend together as a group. They will definitely meet less and less in the future. After all, they have entered society and each has things to do, especially Zhu Tian and Li Wen who have to work hard to make a living. In addition, they all come from different places, so it won't be easy for them to get together in the future. The group suddenly became a little quiet. Just when Zhu Tian was about to say something, he heard the sound of high heels getting closer and looked up. It was Jiang Zuo's beautiful face with a cold look. The moment their eyes met, Zhu Tian quickly put away his phone. The corners of Jiang Zuo's mouth moved slightly. She was trying to hold back her laughter. Because at this time, Zhu Tian was like a student who was caught by the teacher for playing with his mobile phone in class. Cough. Jiang Zuo coughed lightly. Do I pay you just to play with your phone? Zhu Tian immediately shook his head in embarrassment. At this time, Jiang Zuo came, and the other colleagues around naturally noticed this place. Faced with so many gazers, Zhu Tian's face turned red. When Jiang Zuo saw Zhu Tian with his head down and his face as red as blood, she seemed to be able to feel the heat radiating from Zhu Tian's face. She gritted her teeth lightly. It's not anger, but endurance. Because an inexplicable impulse burst out from her body. She really wants to take a bite of Zhu Tian. This impulse is similar to the one she feels when she sees those cute little animals. However, this urge is even stronger. Jiang Zuo snorted, turned around and said coldly, "Wait for me in the parking lot on the 2nd floor below ground." Chapter 6, taking you to be sterilized. Zhu Tian stood in the underground parking lot with a confused look on his face. He had been waiting for 20 minutes. I don't know what Jiang Zua means. Is this her way of playing tricks on me? No. Not likely. Because compared to Jiang Zua's personality, this is too childish. If Jiang Zua made him stand in a shopping mall wearing a thong in the middle of winter and holding a sign for gay dating, that would be in line with Jiang Zua's cruelness. Just when Zhou Tian was about to find a place to sit or squat, the elevator suddenly opened. Jiang Zua not only changed her clothes at this time, but also made her makeup more refined. He has more of a professional aura and looks more mature. To put it simply, she has transformed from a young and cool girl into a career beauty. Zhou Tian, who had seen Jiang Zua in various outfits, had to admit that Jiang Zua was a woman who could indeed wear all kinds of clothes very beautifully and present the desired feeling. Of course, Jiang Zua can do this too. Jiang Zua didn't even look at him. She reached into her bag and pressed a button. Then the lights of a BMW X5 not far away lit up. In the quiet and empty underground parking lot, the sound of high heels is more crisp and prominent. After she took a few steps towards the car, she didn't hear any footsteps behind her, and immediately looked back with a dissatisfied frown. She became even more dissatisfied when she saw Zhou Tian still standing there in a daze. You idiot! Your boss is leaving the house, and you don't even run over and open the car door for me. There was no one else around at this time, and Jiang Zua obviously stopped pretending. Ha! Oh. Zhou Tian was stunned for a moment, then quickly trotted to the car. But when Jiang Zua saw Zhou Tian blankly open the driver's door and then look at her, the urge to bite him appeared again. She didn't understand how Zhou Tian, this idiot, could be so stupid. Zhou Tian, you're such an idiot. Have you ever seen a boss go out with his employees, or have the boss drive the employees? You must have eaten too much, right? Zhou Tian scratched his head innocently. Ah, no, I've been eating instant noodles these days. Jiang Zua was ready to continue speaking, but was choked by Zhou Tian's words. Although she is not a fairy who is detached from the mundane world, the environment and conditions she has lived in since she was a child are naturally incomparable to ordinary people, especially those from a poor rural family like Zhou Tian. It was only after a little contact with Zhou Tian that she got to know what the world of ordinary people was like. She actually didn't know what the pinhalfan mentioned just now meant at first. It was just a meme she learned while surfing the internet. After hearing Zhu Chenchang mention it several times, she discovered that Zhou Tian was really eating that mixed rice. Out of curiosity, she searched for it and found out what it was. When she found out, she almost broke down in tears and immediately transferred a large sum of money to Zhou Tian. But Zhou Tian never took her money no matter what. Instead, every year on Children's Day, Spring Festival, and birthday, he bought her gifts and gave her red envelopes in the name of her brother-in-law. Jiang Zua knew that this money was earned by Zhou Tian from working part-time after school and during the winter and summer vacations, because Zhou Tian at that time usually had little time to play games with her. Zhou Tian's words just now softened Jiang Zua's heart a little. But he still remained tough. You're useless. You can't even afford to eat a good meal. Hurry up and drive. Zhou Tian blinked. You forgot. I don't have a driver's license and I can't drive. Jiang Zua was stunned and stared at him angrily. Didn't you say you were going to take an exam last holiday? You actually lied to me. Zhou Tian looked innocent. That was the plan, but the money was gone. Jiang Zua wanted to curse a few more times, but suddenly remembered that this guy must have used the money to buy birthday presents for himself and his sister. Jiang Zua closed her eyes and took a deep breath, then turned around, got into the driver's seat and closed the car door. When she saw Zhou Tian still standing outside in a daze, she opened the car window a little speechlessly. Zhou Tian, are you waiting for me to carry you into the car? Zhou Tian immediately shook his head. No, you see I can't even drive. Why should I follow you? Or should I go call someone else? Jiang Zua gritted her teeth and clenched her fists, trying her best to control the wild power in her body. Finally, she was like a deflated ball. Zhou Tian, how could you be so stupid? I'm your boss now. You do whatever I tell you to do, understand? And you're questioning me? How did you manage to attend all those classes before? Zhou Tian was a little embarrassed. I didn't interact with the boss before. I was just responsible for the work. You know me. I'm not good at socializing. I'm an introvert. I don't know anything. Shut up and get in the car. Are you still feeling down? You can scroll down the websites in your favorites for 2 minutes. Do you remember which one is which? Zhou Tian's face turned slightly red, and he didn't dare to respond. He thought to himself, haven't you seen it? Those websites all have notes. The special content and style characteristics of each website are all marked. Of course, these are not things he found online because he had nowhere to vent his energy. All of them were carefully selected by Luo Chicheng, the junior, and Zhu Ji, the senior, and shared with him. Zhou Tian, a young man who had a girlfriend at the time, kept the book in order to learn and improve with Jiang Yue. I have to say that Jiang Yue Jianshou is the perfect girlfriend. She is beautiful, has a good figure, a good personality, is emotionally stable, and is not materialistic or worldly. Be decent and dignified when you are out. When alone with Zhu Tian, she is the best partner in bed. Not only does she respond to Zhu Tian's requests, but she also often takes the initiative to create surprises for Zhu Tian. Zhu Tian, who inexplicably thought of these things, sighed softly in his heart. Damn it. I raised my lovely wife, and I don't know which bastard will marry her in the future. Jiang Zue noticed that Zhu Tian was in a daze and really wanted to go down and slap him immediately. She honked the car horn in annoyance, which immediately scared Zhu Tian and almost made his phone fly out. Seeing Zhu Tian like that, Jiang Zue was really angry and wanted to laugh. Afterwards, Zhu Tian carefully sat in the back seat of the car. Jiang Zue was too lazy to argue with him. The car started, drove out of the parking lot and slowly blended into the traffic. Is Zhu Tian really so stupid? Of course not. As the second child in the family, he learned to read people's expressions from a young age. He can accurately sense what everyone is thinking. For example, the more pitiful and stupid he appeared at the moment, the more Jiang Zue couldn't bear to be cruel to him. Because Jiang Zue is a typical example of someone who is tough on the outside but soft on the inside. From a male perspective, Zhu Tian's behavior of pretending to be stupid may be very like that of a red tea bitch, but it's just about survival. There's nothing shameful about it. Zhu Tian also started as a simple cucumber boy and gradually grew to where he is today. Of course, although Zhu Tian likes to act stupid, he is sincere to everyone. Otherwise, I wouldn't he have gained so many sincere friendships and the favor of girls. After all, I'm not a fool. Although there are differences in IQ between people, most of them are not that big, they are just a little faster or slower in reaction. A truly smart person will not think that he is much smarter than others, nor will he think that he is smarter than everyone else. After the car drove out for about 10 minutes, Zhu Tian asked carefully, where are we going? Jiang Zue gently uttered 2 words. Hospital. Zhu Tian was stunned for a moment. Hospital? What are you going to the hospital for? Jiang Zue's next words made Zhu Tian couldn't help but clamp his legs together. Jiang Zue sneered. Take you to get sterilized. Chapter 7 playing more extravagantly than a garden. Zhu Tian immediately put his hand on the car door. Although this incident sounds outrageous, it is actually something Jiang Zue would do. After seeing Zhu Tian's reaction, Jiang Zue felt a surge of revenge in her heart and said leisurely, What's wrong? Didn't you tell me earlier that sterilization has only one disadvantage for men? They say eunuchs in ancient times generally lived longer and had better skin? You say pets were like that too. There's data to back that up. He also said that if, 50 years from now, I'm worried that my husband will pass away too early, I can castrate him. He won't be of any use anyway, and maybe he can stay with me for a few more years. You always say you want to live to 2100 and see the world then, right? I'll pay for your sterilization so you can live longer. Isn't that great? Say thank you. Zhu Tian had a sad face and thought to himself, if I became a eunuch, I wouldn't be happy even if you let me live for 10,000 years. Well, that 1 out of 100 benefits is greater than 100. If a man can't do that, what's he still a man? I was just kidding you before, so stop it. Where are we going? Jiang Zue snorted coldly and threw the paper over. You son of a bitch, that's all you have on your mind, right? I don't know how my sister could have been so blind to fall for a piece of shit like you. Zhu Tian wailed and caught the tissue that fell from his chest. You know, your sister and I are soulmates, and we never even spoke on the phone at first, let alone looked at each other. Hearing this, Jiang Zue became even angrier and really wanted to step hard on Zhu Tian's face. I thought you two are soulmates. I am too embarrassed to look at the clothes and props my sister bought. There are no flowers for you two to play with in the garden. Shut up. How dare you mention my sister? I'll kill you. Zhu Tian shut up. Jiang Zue's chest heaved up and down, and she opened the car window angrily. The car fell into silence for a moment, and the noise outside the car flooded into the ears of the two people. Although it was only the beginning of the next day, it was almost noon and the wind blowing in from the window was warm. Jiang Zue, who could not stand the heat and sweated easily, quickly closed the car window again. Then the music started. Lose the handkerchief. From this song, we can see that Jiang Zue's 5G network speed is very fast. If the relationship between the two was normal before, Jiang Zue would definitely ask Zhu Tian to stand up quickly. Because There are no seats. She knew Zhou Tian would definitely understand the joke and would be happy to accompany her in some abstract thinking. But now, the relationship between the two is very complicated and they can no longer play together happily. Jiang Zua immediately cut off the song. The car drove for another 10 minutes and then slowly stopped. Zhou Tian looked at the #1 municipal hospital not far away and couldn't help swallowing. Depend on. Did you really come to the hospital? Do you really want to get yourself sterilized? That's unrealistic. I don't agree with it, and the hospital probably doesn't dare to do it, right? Could it be that Jiang Zua used her family's financial resources to force herself to be castrated, and then several men in white coats would come and tie her up? Jiang Zua looked at Zhou Tian, who was uneasy behind her. She felt refreshed but at the same time wanted to stuff her high heels into his mouth. Damn it. She never thought she would come to the hospital to see her. It's all the fault of that bastard Zhou Tian. Jiang Zua became angrier the more she thought about it, but unfortunately she didn't have any hidden weapons with her. Although Zhou Tian had controlled himself very well before, the beauty of Jiang Zua's chest was so beautiful that he couldn't help but take a look instinctively. He really had no intention of crossing the line or doing anything illegal. But in Jiang Zua's eyes, Zhou Tian had been coveting her for a long time. Get out of the car. Stand by the car. Don't go anywhere. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. After saying that, Jiang Zua picked up her bag and walked quickly towards the hospital. When she was about to enter the door, she looked back and saw Zhou Tian standing obediently by the car door and snorted. Jiang Zua first took out her cell phone and sent a message to someone, then went to the anorectal department. Zhou Tian looked puzzled again. I thought, that's it? Let yourself be exposed to the sun here. Although it is a bit hot, it is not torture. Will someone force me into the hospital and ask me to donate a kidney or something? Zhou Tian stared at the hospital entrance cautiously for a long time, but nothing unexpected happened afterwards. He moved his feet, leaned against a willow tree, and took out a cigarette and a lighter from his pocket. This willow tree is extremely lush, with branches hanging down to the ground like a big green umbrella. In the sunlight, the willow leaves appear a very beautiful light green. The smoke slowly exhaled, and Zhou Tian's eyes showed a hint of melancholy. He missed home a little. Without the bond with Jiang Zua, this city was no longer so desirable to him. If it weren't for that mistake with Jiang Zua, he would have returned to that small village by now. He originally planned to go home and lie down for a while, and then find a job in a small town near his home. Zhou Tian didn't think that he would never get married after breaking up with Jiang Zua. He felt that was unrealistic. He is not the affectionate male protagonist in a romance novel. He just needs a relatively long window period. Zhou Tian took a deep puff of his cigarette and took out his cell phone to look at it. Before, if he didn't check his phone for half an hour, he would basically receive an unread message from Jiang Zua. Although Jiang Zua was also working and had a lot of things to do, she could always spare a few seconds to send a message. They have been dating for 3 years, but they still seem to be in the honeymoon phase. I will send messages whenever I have time, and they often include the words I miss you. Their love story on QQ has been going on for almost 2,000 days. In fact, whether a person really likes himself or loves himself can be felt. Therefore, Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua never doubted each other's feelings for themselves. But how did it come to this? Zhou Tian couldn't figure it out and didn't plan to explore it anymore. He knew Jiang Zua's character. If she made such a decision, it must be a choice she had carefully considered and made up her mind. Zhou Tian withdrew his thoughts and fixed his eyes on the screen. There are already 99+ messages in the F4 dormitory group of Huada University, and the last message was posted 10 minutes ago. Most of them were messages from Zhu Ping and Luo Chicheng. After all, these two guys usually stayed in the dormitory playing games. Although such rich second generations and official second generations can be said to have no ambitions, they are also less of a worry for their families. As long as they don't cause trouble or do anything dangerous, the family will be happy. Anyway, there is no need for children to struggle for anything in the future. Being born into a good family can really solve 90% of the problems in life. Zhou Tian leaned against a tree and smoked. Hospital. Examination room. A female doctor wearing a mask and gloves. Ms. Jiang, honestly, your butt is so perfect. I've seen at least 8,000 of them over the years, and yours is definitely the most beautiful and sexiest. Chapter 8. If I fall in love with your ex-boyfriend. Jiang Zua stood by the window, looked out secretly, and hummed softly. She stood there for more than 10 minutes and then walked out of the hospital. When Zhou Tian saw Jiang Zua coming out, he immediately ran to open the car door, appearing very attentive. Jiang Zua glared at him. If anyone else did this to her, she would definitely make them regret it for the rest of their lives. But it happened to be Zhou Tian. Moreover, it just so happens. What a damn god. No, it's damn Sunday. The car started slowly. Zhou Tian soon discovered that this was not the route back to the company. Xiao. Ahem, Mr. Jiang, where are we going again? Jiang Zua curled her lips in dissatisfaction. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Remember who you are. What are you afraid of? Can I still sell you to the electric gate park? No one wants you, such a useless piece of shit. Jiang Zua snorted again. You bastard. If it weren't for my sister, you'd be covered in blood right now. And 100 times a day. I'll let you know. The more you talk, the angrier you get. You're pissing me off. Zhou Tian didn't dare to speak and quickly looked away. He could feel that Jiang Zua's emotions were more of shame and anger, and a kind of frenzy of endurance, but there was no hatred. Even if there was, it was not much. Otherwise, Jiang Zua would never let him see her again. It is even more impossible for me to sit near her now. Originally based on Zhou Tian's guess, he felt that Jiang Zua's most likely way of dealing with the situation was to have someone beat him up severely, make him stay in the hospital for a year or two, and then drive him out of the city. The two of them would never have any connection with each other again in their lives. However, what Jiang Zua was doing now really made him a little confused. The only good thing now is that both of them have a vague memory of that night, otherwise it would be extremely awkward. Just when Zhou Tian was daydreaming, Jiang Zua suddenly asked angrily, You bastard! Why did you break up with my sister? Did you lose control of yourself and do something to let my sister down? Zhou Tian blinked, feeling very aggrieved. How is that possible? You know that I go to school or work every day. Apart from you and your sister, I don't have much contact with other people of the opposite sex. It was your sister who broke up with me. I don't even know why. Jiang Zua frowned. She actually believed what Zhou Tian said. She snorted coldly. You must be in bad shape. My sister wants to replace him with an 18-year-old. Don't they say online that men over 25 are only good at chatting? You're only 22 and you're already bad? What a rubbish. Men are very concerned about this aspect. Zhu Tianxia subconsciously muttered. I can't. Can I? Why don't you? Zhu Tian quickly shut up halfway through his speech. But it was too late. A bottle of mineral water has flown over. Zhu Tian was hit hard on the forehead, and he gasped in pain. Jiang Zua gritted her teeth and was about to curse, but suddenly smiled. You bastard, the toy I bought for you has arrived. I promise it will give you a boner and make your heart sore. Zhu Tian immediately widened his eyes. Don't do it, Zua. Look, we've been together for almost 3 years. I really didn't mean to do this. It was all a misunderstanding. I'll do whatever you want me to do to compensate you or apologize. Jiang Zua raised her eyebrows. Compensation? What kind of compensation are you going to give me? Money. You don't make as much in a year as I do in a day. You have 2 choices now. Or you can take legal action and go to jail. Or let me return the favor. I heard that rapists are treated very affectionately in prison. Besides, a man with fair skin and a nice but like you must be very popular there, right? You'll be training in there for 3 to 5 years. When you come out, you'll probably be wearing adult diapers, right? Don't worry, I'll pay for it for you. It can be considered charity to help the disabled. A blush appeared on Jiang Zua's pretty face. She looks like a Yandia workplace queen. The scene of her torturing Zhu Tian had already appeared in her mind. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Zua was so excited that she couldn't help laughing. But Zhu Tian almost cried. Zua, considering that I almost became your brother-in-law, and considering our friendship of more than 2 years, can there be a third choice? Jiang Zua's laughter gradually subsided, and she revealed a thoughtful expression. She was just trying to scare Zhu Tian. If she really wanted to send him to jail, she would have hired someone to do it long ago, and Zhu Tian would never be able to get out. As for the second option, she really wants to, but I also feel a little disgusted. Moreover, based on her misinterpretation of Zhu Tian, she felt that this might be a reward for Zhu Tian. In fact, Jiang Zua hadn't figured out how to punish Zhu Tian. If it weren't for Jiang Zua, she might have let Zhu Tian. Jiang Zua shook her head slightly, shaking off those IFS, looked at Zhu Tian, and sneered. Yes. I'll turn you into eunuch Zhu and make you serve me for the rest of my life. Zhu Tian blinked. Is it okay if I don't become eunuch Zhu? Jiang Zua immediately threw another bottle of mineral water over. I thought to myself, if you don't want to become eunuch Zhu, you want to become Mr. Zhu. Son of a bitch. You bastard. Big idiot. Jiang Zua suddenly stopped the car on the side of the road and said angrily, Go buy me 2 bottles of water. Zhou Tian looked at the 2 bottles on his hand. Isn't this here? It hasn't been opened yet. Jiang Zua stared. You've touched it. I think it's dirty. Go away. Don't touch it with your hands. Zhou Tian pursed his lips, knowing that Jiang Zua was deliberately playing with him, but what could he do? He just got out of the car. As a result, as soon as Zhou Tian got out of the car and closed the door, Jiang Zua drove away. She also stuck out a middle finger from the car window and shouted, "Return to the company before 11:30. Otherwise, I'll kill you." 1:30 in the morning. Jiang Zua, who had only slept for an hour, woke up from her dream. Her pretty face was flushed, with beads of sweat on her forehead, and even the hair on her cheeks was wet with sweat. She stared at the ceiling with dull eyes, unable to control herself as she recalled the dream she had just had. His face was visibly getting redder. She took a long time to calm down, but the beauty and panic desire in her heart still could not be soothed. Even after taking a cold shower, I still felt hot. She couldn't help but take out a bottle of wine from the refrigerator, took a big gulp, sat next to the bay window and opened it. At this time, the night is quiet, the moonlight is soft, the evening breeze is refreshing but not cold, and is mixed with the smell of summer. This comfortable and romantic atmosphere made Jiang Zua's absurd and out-of-bounds thoughts even more crazy. Jiang Zua took another sip of beer and dialed a number. The phone rang for a long time before it was connected. Jiang Zua called out, "Sister Chen, you haven't slept yet." A young man's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Who is calling in the middle of the night?" Then a woman's voice was heard. "Go to the kitchen and cook me some noodles." "Hey, Xiaoxue, that's a really nice question. You called me and woke me up, and you asked me if I slept yet? Ha ha ha, that call was a little late. If you called me an hour ago, it would have added some fun. What's wrong? Asking me out?" Jiang Zua felt a little embarrassed. No, there's just something I want to discuss with you." The woman on the other end of the phone immediately became interested. "Oh, discussing things with me late at night? I don't like girls." Jiang Zua had a headache. "Hey, Sister Chen, please stop joking. What I want to ask is, if I fell in love with your ex-boyfriend, would you be angry and ignore me for the rest of your life?" Chapter 9. Zhou Tian. Are you still a human being? Sister Chen on the other end of the phone was immediately stunned. "Ah, my ex-boyfriend? Don't you hate those muscular men the most? But if you suddenly feel interested, go ahead and have fun. Why should I be angry? My taste has changed now. I like 18-year-old puppies." Jiang Zua frowned, feeling that her statement might not be accurate. "Well, no, how could I possibly fall for your gorilla ex-boyfriend? Let me put it another way. Well, I have a very good sister. She broke up with her boyfriend, and another very good sister of mine has fallen in love with her ex-boyfriend. Do you think her thoughts are immoral?" Sister Chen couldn't help laughing. "Okay, stop pretending. You're just a typical example. I have a friend who just told me you're attracted to your sister's ex-boyfriend." Jiang Zua immediately blushed and shook her head. No, how is that possible?" Sister Chen laughed. "TSK, don't explain. I understand what happened. How could such a smart girl like you be so stupid over such a small thing? First of all, if 2 people break up, not divorce, then that doesn't mean they're no longer related. It's perfectly normal for them to fall in love or even get married. If you like her but don't have sex with her, then she'll be available for someone else. You've been waiting for a long time. Do you still have to wait?" Jiang Zua still stubbornly said, "No, it really wasn't me. Don't bring this up on me." Okay, it's not you. Stop talking nonsense and let your other sister do it. You're wasting your youth like this. You're really sorry for yourself." Jiang Zua swallowed her saliva. "But my sister is feeling a lot of pressure because she has a very, very good relationship with another sister. They can even be considered blood sisters. If she really gets physical, how will they meet and get along in the future? She doesn't want to lose her sister." Sister Chen on the other end of the phone snorted disdainfully. "First, let me ask you a question. Is it better for sisters to sleep in the same bed every day for their entire lives, or for a husband and wife to sleep together every day for their entire lives?" Of course, the answer to this question doesn't conflict with what you said, because the premise of what you said is that you've already broken up. If it were you, and your ex-boyfriend was with me, what would you do? I'd be terrified if you invited me over to play with you too. Sister Chen on the other end of the phone was amused. "Go away, your sister. Even though I change boyfriends like changing clothes, I never play multiplayer games. I only like sweet duos. Okay, I just practiced yoga with my boyfriend for almost 2 hours. I'm really tired. If there's nothing else to do, I'll go to bed. Jiang Zua said hurriedly. Don't hang up, don't hang up. This hasn't been explained clearly yet. Sister Chen yawned. Isn't that clear yet? You usually seem so straightforward, so why are you fussing over such a small matter? Tell me what's going on. Jiang Zua scratched her head. Let's not talk about the sisters for now. Let's talk about that ex-boyfriend. A very sentimental person. We just broke up, so he probably won't be dating again in the near future. And he may not necessarily like another sister. Sister Chen immediately exclaimed, "Ah. That sister of yours. She's sexy, beautiful, and rich. What guy wouldn't like her? Impossible. Unless he's in poor health." Jiang Zua muttered, "I'm in good health, better than your 18-year-old puppy." Sister Chen was stunned again. "Oh my God, you've already eaten? Why are you still hesitating?" Jiang Zua's voice immediately became louder. Fut, no, I'm saying this for the last time. This has nothing to do with me." Sister Chen on the other end of the phone tried hard to suppress her laughter. Okay, let's talk about your sister. You said that ex-boyfriend is sentimental and in good health. If your other sister already has feelings for him, then now is the time to seize the opportunity. The immediate aftermath of a breakup is the perfect time to take advantage of the situation. Jiang Zua pursed her lips. How does taking advantage of someone's vulnerability sound more unethical? Sister Chen snorted. First of all, there is no moral issue here. Your sister is single now, right? And your ex-boyfriend is single, right? Jiang Zua seemed a little convinced. That's true. That's incredible. Let alone this kind of best friend-sister relationship, there are even cases of brothers marrying their younger brothers' wives, and sisters-in-law marrying their own brothers-in-law. Jiang Zua was about to say something when Sister Chen continued. I know what you're worried about. It's about sisters not being able to get along in the future, and there's also the outside world's public opinion. But the mouth belongs to someone else. The kiss is yours. It's others who say what you say, but you feel the pleasure yourself. Who in this world doesn't have gossip? Who doesn't get talked about? Even Confucius was said to have descendants who were corrupted by the world. All right, go to sleep. She felt that she had chosen the wrong person to discuss with, because Sister Chen is a female knight who doesn't care about these worldly things at all. She only cares about her own revenge. She is not rational at all. Jiang Zua then called another female doctor sister. However, the answer given by this sister was completely opposite to Sister Chen's. She felt that even if they broke up, they had feelings for each other before, and as good sisters, they should not have any thoughts about their sister's ex. Moreover, sisters have been sisters for many years, but boyfriends or even husbands may not be the same. In short, Jiang Zua felt that what this doctor sister and Sister Chen said made sense. So, after singing until around 6 o'clock in the morning, having drunk 7 or 8 cans of beer and starting to stagger when walking, Jiang Zua returned to the original starting point and was in the same dilemma state at the beginning. Jiang Zua still couldn't sleep. With a red face, she took out her mobile phone and started searching for relevant answers on many platforms such as Douyin, Baidu, Zhihu, etc. But the more I watched, the more upset I became. In the end, I couldn't help but slap myself, and then muttered to myself, I must be still asleep. I must have drunk too much again. Zhou Tian has become accustomed to doing nothing while sitting at his workstation. Anyway, the other colleagues around him are very busy and have no time to look at him. What surprised him a little was that he hadn't seen Jiang Zua all morning, but when he thought about it carefully, she was the boss. How could she possibly stay in the company every day? Punch out on time at 11:20. There is a 3-hour break at noon. Jiang Zua's company is very conscientious. There is also a shared cafeteria and lounge in the building, which is very nice. I one T go back to the rental house on Sunday at noon. The commute there and back takes more than 2 hours, and the food I eat there is not as healthy and affordable as the one in the cafeteria. He found an empty corner and sat down. Just as he took a bite, someone suddenly sat down opposite him. Zhou Tian was stunned when he saw the woman opposite him. Isn't this the busty girl who interviewed with me that day? Seeing Zhou Tian looking at her in surprise, the woman sat down a little embarrassedly. It's a bit unexpected, isn't it? Zhou Tian looked at her work badge, scratched his head, and thought to himself, I really didn't expect that you could be hired by Jiang Zua's company. Seeing the way you slammed the door and walked out, you really wanted to destroy the company. The two people just exchanged a few words. Zhou Tian noticed that the busty lady's expression was wrong. Immediately afterwards, Zhou Tian heard the sound of high heels getting closer and closer. Haha, Zhou Tian, that's fine. You're flirting with me again? Are you still a human being? It's Jiang Zua's voice. Chapter 10. Still want to eat this? Although Jiang Zua had a smile on her face, it was clearly a sneer. She was so angry at this moment. I only slept for a few hours, so I had no place to vent my anger when I woke up. As a result, when I arrived at the company, I saw Zhou Tian sitting and chatting with that big-breasted old woman again. Zhou Tian, this bastard. It's only been a short time since I broke up with my sister and I can't help it. Humph. I was right after all. This color basket really likes big breasts. And there is no resistance to big breasts. Humph. They're already hooking up on my second day. Really efficient. Jiang Zua secretly glanced at the woman and thought to herself, am I younger than her? Not small at all. And mine is more firm and rounder. Okay. Can't that bastard Zhou Tian see that? The busty lady was very sensitive and intelligent. She immediately noticed the jealousy and dissatisfaction in Jiang Zua's words and quickly stood up. Hello, Mr. Jiang. I'm a little surprised that this young man is also in our company. You guys chat while I go get some soup. After saying that, he quickly slipped away. Only Zhou Tian was left feeling very uncomfortable. Zhou Tian slowly turned around and forced a smile. Hello, President Jiang. Jiang Zua sat opposite him first, lowered her voice and said coldly, this won't happen again. If I find you flirting with a female colleague again, I will castrate you myself. When I was a kid, I watched a pig being slaughtered at my grandmother's house. They'd just hang the pig on the rack, and then the knife would come out in less than a minute. I heard it goes really well with alcohol. Do you want to try your own? Zhou Tian has started to feel phantom pain. This woman Jiang Zua seems to be very interested in dirty tricks. But this kind of interest is like a perverted murderer's interest in his prey. It's really a bit scary. Boss Jiang, I didn't flirt with my female colleague. I just said a few words to her, and we were talking about work. I'm going to go get some food. Zhou Tian was about to move to another place with his plate, but Jiang Zua immediately glared at him. What do you mean? You're running away after your boss lectures you? Put your plate down and get me some food. Zhou Tian knew there was a trap here. Well, Mr. Jiang, I don't know what you like to eat or how much you like to eat. Jiang Zua's face became even colder. So you've been living like a dog for the past 2 years? Go. Zhou Tian could only go to get his meal silently. Jiang Zua had already thought of what to say next. If there is a dish he ordered that you don't like, you will immediately scold him. Over the past 2 years, he knew what takeout I ordered, and I often took him and my sister out to eat, so he knew the dietary restrictions. In addition, if you fight too much, I said to myself, does he think he is a pig? Why does he eat so much? If you hit less, I said to myself, do you think I got such a good figure by dieting? Do you think I can't afford to eat? Anyway, no matter what Zhou Tian did, Jiang Zua had already thought of a reason to find fault with him. But Zhou Tian is not stupid. I've known for a long time that Jiang Zua was waiting to cause trouble. So as soon as he picked up the plate, he pretended to answer a phone call. Then he turned around and pointed at his cell phone at Jiang Zua, who was staring at him, indicating that he had something urgent to do. He handed the plate to Manager Song, who was getting his meal, and asked him to get some for Jiang Zua, then walked out. Manager Song naturally didn't know the trick. He carefully selected the food and walked towards Jiang Zua with a flattering smile. Jiang Zua's face was gloomy, and her teeth were itching with hatred. After all, the feeling of having your plans go wrong is really unpleasant. Mr. Jiang, you. Go away. I'm not hungry. Don't waste it. Jiang Zua stood up angrily and wanted to chase Zhou Tian. But at this time, Zhou Tian had already taken the elevator downstairs. He still had to eat lunch, so he found a supermarket nearby. Zhou Tian sat on a bench by the roadside, watching Douyin and eating bread. I have to say, in today's big data era, there is no privacy at all. Previously, the content he pushed out were all about workplace rules, buying houses and cars, wedding packages, or some games and food. But since the breakup, he has been watching endless videos of girls who are not good at doing things, and they are all the type of girls with big dicks and big butts that he likes. Apart from that, there are some dating apps whose commercials look like those from Japanese stalking movies. What is even worse is that they even recommended a foot massage parlor. Damn, do I have money to get a foot massage? I'm almost so poor that I have to give foot massages to others. The sun was scorching and Zhou Tian felt a little dizzy. Looking at the calendar, there was still a week left until May Day, so there should be at least 3 days of holiday by then. He hasn't decided whether to go home or go back to school during the holidays. Just as I was thinking about it, a message from a friend suddenly appeared on WeChat. Nickname, Mother in Liangpi. The avatar is Lin Dayu wielding dual dragon snipers. The message sent is, "I'll give you 5 minutes, get to my office right now." Zhou Tian was stunned. Did Jiang Zua pull him off the blacklist? From this perspective, she only blocked herself last time and did not delete herself as a friend. Otherwise, there should be a friend notification now, or the above chat content should be displayed in the chat box. Zhou Tian couldn't remember clearly, but he occasionally heard Luo Chiching talk about it. After all, this guy had a lot of experience in being blocked by girls. He looked up inexplicably. Although Jiang Zua hid quickly, she was still caught by Zhou Tian. Not to mention, Jiang Zua just hid behind the curtains at this time. She didn't realize that her figure betrayed her. Zhou Tian was a little amused by her silly and cute behavior. It seems that having such a good figure can be quite inconvenient sometimes. A few minutes later, Zhou Tian knocked on the door of the general manager's office. "Get in here." Jiang Zua's voice came from inside. Zhou Tian now regards himself as a puppet for Jiang Zua to manipulate. It doesn't matter if he lives or gets hurt, so let her do whatever she wants to him. As long as she is happy, that's all that matters. But Zhou Tian, who was prepared to face the strong wind, was a little stunned after opening the door. Jiang Zua held her chin with one hand and played with her mobile phone with the other. There were several open takeout boxes on the table. Jiang Zua glanced at Zhou Tian at the door and snorted. "Come in, close the door, and eat my leftovers." Zhou Tian wanted to laugh, thinking that he was still so stubborn. These things had obviously not been touched yet, and they were all his favorite foods. "What are you standing there for? Hurry up. There's work for you to do after dinner. Don't even think about being lazy." "Oh, okay, thank you, Mr. Jiang." Jiang Zua pouted. "Thanks for nothing. Originally, this was my dog's job, but now that he's gone, I have to give it to you. Don't leave any leftovers. Otherwise, I'll deduct your money." Zhou Tian naturally understood that his former sister-in-law had a sharp tongue but a soft heart. Jiang Zua snorted, holding the phone horizontally with both hands, and then a voice rang out, "Timmy." It was obvious that a fight was about to begin. But this time, Jiang Zua's chest was completely placed on the table. That silhouette, that scale. Not to mention men, women also want to think about it. Although Zhou Tian had seen such a beautiful scene before, his manly instinct still made him take a look subconsciously. But this glance happened to be caught by Jiang Zua. She slammed the table angrily. "You bastard. These dishes aren't enough for you. You still want more." Chapter 11. How could Zhou Tian and I break up? Zhou Tian hurriedly lowered his head and shook his head. No, I can't eat it. I can't eat it." "Go to hell. Do you really think I can give you food?" Jiang Zua threw the paper over casually. Then he turned around and sat back on the chair. With a slight push of his feet, the chair slid to the wall. Although Zhou Tian could no longer see the big breasts in front, Jiang Zua's fair and slender waist was exposed. More importantly, the larger, rounder and more attractive buttocks are perfectly highlighted. And at this moment, her posture. Even if Zhou Tian wanted to have no distractions, the many movies he had watched in the past still emerged uncontrollably in his mind. Zhou Tian quickly focused all his attention on the food. Jiang Zua didn't seem to notice this and started complaining as soon as the selection stage came. "Nah, why did you choose Soyao? I hate it most when someone rides on my head." "Damn it, you're bragging about beating buffalo before the game even starts? You're also beating wild dogs." Then Zhou Tian listened to Jiang Zua frantically complaining about her teammates on her phone while quickly buried his head in his food. In fact, just by listening to Jiang Zua's words, you can roughly imagine the magic of this game. With your performance, you still want me to switch places with you? You don't need to change positions, you need to change your mind. Jungler, you were in the jungle confinement for the first 10 minutes, and then you got pregnant again in the next 10 minutes, right? Which jungle monster is it? Dude, do you know what the difference is between you and a human machine? You're not a human, you're just a machine. Of course, although Jiang Zua has a sharp tongue, she mostly talks to herself and will only interact with her teammates when she really can't help it. Those people in the company may not know this side of Jiang Zua, but Zhou Tian has become accustomed to it. Zhu Chenchi took out his cell phone and took a look, and found that he was in the dormitory group. When he saw the content, he was a little confused for a moment. Luo Chiching. Brother Chan, come downstairs. I ordered you a cup of milk tea. Where are the people? Why haven't they come to get it yet? It's been half an hour. Brother Chan. You didn't die suddenly at your workstation, did you? Oh my God, Chan Ji, when did you quit? The three of us are working at your company right now. People said you quit a few days ago. There's a lot of news to come. Zhu Tian quickly picked up the phone. You three came to Anqing. The group replied immediately. Yeah, Brother Chan, I said I'd give you a surprise, but why didn't you tell us about your resignation? Then there was a video clip sent by Zhu Ping. Judging from the scene, the three brothers were in an internet cafe. Zhu Tian was caught off guard and couldn't help but feel touched. He didn't expect that these three brothers would suddenly run so far to find him. I changed jobs, and since I didn't think it was a big deal, I didn't tell you. Please send me your location and I'll come find you. Luo Chiching returned to. No rush. If you're busy, just get off work. We'll come find you when we are almost done. Larochi's internship is over, and we all have plenty of free time now. Zhu Tian smiled. Send the position quickly, I should be able to take leave. How many days do you plan to stay? While contacting his roommate, Zhu Tian quickly finished his meal, then stood up and asked tentatively, Boss Jiang, I have something urgent to do. Can I take 3 days off? Jiang Zua, who was fighting fiercely, heard this and immediately frowned and turned to look at Zhu Tian. You're only on your second day at work and you're asking for 3 days off? What's so urgent? No. Zhu Tian had no choice but to confess. Look, 3 of my roommates suddenly came to Anqing. You see, I'm about to graduate, and we won't have many opportunities to get together in the future. It's not easy for them to come all the way here. Can you please make some concessions? Even if it means deducting some of their salary. After hearing this, Jiang Zua's expression obviously eased a lot. Although she had never met Zhu Tian's 3 roommates, she could often hear noises from their dormitory when playing games with Zhu Tian. Just from the daily interactions among a few people, you can feel that the relationship in their dormitory is very good. Jiang Zua turned around and continued fighting, saying, Clean up the table first, then meet me in the parking lot. Zhu Tian thought Jiang Zua wanted him to go out with her, and said awkwardly, Xiaoxue, this matter is really important to me. If 3 days isn't enough, 2 days will be fine. Or can I take the May Day holiday in advance? Jiang Zua didn't even turn her head and said unhappily, Shut up. You were the one who called Xiaoxue? Clean up the table and wait for me in the car. I'll take you there. As he spoke, an Audi car key flew over. Zhu Tian opened his mouth and a smile appeared in his eyes. He said that in his impression, Jiang Zua was actually very reasonable, but she was just stubborn. Zhu Tian hurriedly cleaned up the table and then hurried downstairs. When Jiang Zua saw Zhu Tian leave the room, she surrendered immediately. Okay, I'll give you 50 yuan each. Playing with you is more tiring than working in the fields. Although her teammates might question the strength of her account, they would never question her financial resources. So the surrender went very smoothly. Jiang Zua immediately stood up and was about to go out, but she ran back to the mirror, fixed her hair, put on lipstick, and then trotted into the elevator. While waiting to get out of the elevator, Jiang Zua immediately put on a leisurely attitude. Zhu Tian didn't pay attention to the outside of the car and thought it would take some time for Jiang Zua to come out. He had never seen the BMW that Jiang Zua drove that morning before, but he was very familiar with this Audi now. He had ridden in it at least 70 or 80 times. This Audi A6 is the one Jiang Zua was driving to hit Zhu Tian. Jiang Zua had just driven it back from the 4S dealership. Generally, the interiors of girls' cars are likely to be decorated in a fancy way, but Jiang Zua's car is very simple. The only thing in common was that there was also a fragrance in the car, but it was very faint, a bit similar to the fragrance on Jiang Zua, but also a little different. The moment Zhu Tian got on the car, his mind seemed to reappear the days when the 2 sisters Jiang Zua and Jiang Yue were sitting in the front chatting while he was sitting in the back watching them. However, this scene will probably never happen again. Zhu Tian looked up inadvertently and was immediately startled, because Jiang Zua's face was pressed against the car window, and she was trying hard to peek at his cell phone. Jiang Zua snorted. A guilty conscience. A mob. A scoundrel. A traitor. Working in cahoots. Zhu Tian was now in a state of having gotten the upper hand, so naturally he would not talk back and immediately smiled along. The car drove towards the internet cafe that Zhu Tian mentioned. Both of them suddenly thought of it at the same time. It would be nice if the 3 of them could still be the same as before. Jiang Zua really thought so. She had even prepared one of the gifts for Zhu Tian's wedding to her sister, and had already thought about the rest. If her sister and Zhu Tian continued to be so loving, she would be willing to be the inconspicuous light bulb. But Jiang Zua shook her head slightly. About 10 minutes later, the car stopped in front of an internet cafe. Zhu Tian thanked while opening the car door, and was about to wave goodbye after getting out of the car, but he didn't expect Jiang Zua to get out of the car as well. Zhu Tian was a little confused. Mr. Jiang, aren't you going back? Jiang Zua raised her eyebrows. I approved your temporary leave and even drove you here myself. Can't I just come and take a look? I haven't even seen what your gay friends look like. Zhou Tian coughed lightly. Roommate. Roommate. We are not the Chengdu dormitory. Jiang Zhuo raised a smile. Humph, who knows you guys? Go away. Although Zhou Tian didn't know what Jiang Zhuo wanted to do, he knew she had no ill intentions, so he let her do what she wanted. The two of them entered the internet cafe one after the other. In fact, Jiang Zhuo's plan was very friendly. She felt that since people came all the way to see Zhou Tian, they must be treated well, and Zhou Tian definitely didn't have much money on him. Although she and Zhou Tian are no longer in a relationship of future brother-in-law and future sister-in-law, they are now superiors and subordinates. In addition, as the host, she should also show the enthusiasm of the local people. As soon as Jiang Zhuo followed Zhou Tian into the internet cafe, she naturally attracted a lot of attention. After all, there are very few women in internet cafes, especially such beautiful and sexy women. Many people lost interest in playing games immediately after taking a look at Jiang Zhuo. This internet cafe is very big. Zhou Tian took a quick look but didn't see the three brothers, so he immediately called them. Hey, I'm at the internet cafe. Where are you guys? Oh, I see. Number 7, right. Zhou Tian looked around, then took Jiang Zhuo and pushed open the door of private room number 7. Hearing the sound of the door opening, the three brothers immediately turned around to look. The moment they saw Jiang Zhuo and Zhou Tian, they immediately stood up enthusiastically. Their smiles were kind, yet mixed with a sense of relief. This made Zhou Tian a little confused. Are they worried about something? Li Wen smiled shyly. Brother Tian, sister-in-law. Luo Chiching said happily. Hello, sister-in-law Tian. Sister-in-law is getting more and more beautiful. Brother Tian, why didn't you tell me that you were with sister-in-law? If you had told me earlier, we would have... He. Zhu Ping immediately echoed. That's right. You didn't even tell me Yua was coming. You should have told me, old Zhu, to clean myself up first. Damn it, that idiot Xiao Luo is so smart. He said that you changed your previous love profile pictures and couple names, and your Douyin works are gone. He said that you might have broken up with the beautiful Yua, so he had to come to see you. I don't believe it. Look, Xiao Luo, I told you, if the second brother and the others could break up, there would be no love in this world. Xiao Luo chuckled. Go away, I didn't say that. Some girls in the class found out first. They thought you broke up, Brother Tian, and they wanted to hook up with you through me. Zhu Ping took out his cell phone. There are so few good guys in our class. The few dozen girls out there are all eyeing the second one. The rest of the boys are just jealous that the second guy has such a beautiful girlfriend, and they're all waiting for you to break up. These sour beans who can't eat grapes just can't stand seeing others doing well. Come on, I'll take a picture of you two right now and post it on WeChat Moments, so those idiots will be jealous for 100 years. Zhou Tian felt a tear in his heart, but he still laughed and was about to explain it clearly. Jiang Zhuo suddenly smiled. Yeah, how could Zhou Tian and I break up? Brother Zhu, remember to turn on the beauty filter. As she spoke, she hugged Zhou Tian's arm affectionately. Chapter 12. Is it okay? Zhou Tian was stunned for a moment and stood there in a daze. First of all, it was an accident. He never expected Jiang Zhuo to do this. Followed by... At this moment, he had a trance-like illusion. It seemed that Jiang Yue really returned to his side. Zhu Ping and the other two knew that Jiang Yue had a younger sister, but Zhu Tian did not say they were twins. So they never thought that the person in front of them was not Jiang Yue. Zhu Tian tilted his head slightly and looked at Jiang Zhuo, who was raising one leg, leaning her body completely on his shoulder, making a scissors hand gesture and smiling sweetly at the camera. The feeling of trance became even more severe. But he soon came to his senses. If it was Jiang Yue, she would probably hug her arms tightly and look at herself shyly. Jiang Zhuo noticed Zhu Tian's gaze and looked at him with a cunning look and a hint of threat. Zhu Tian knew that this was a warning to him not to expose her. But, what is her purpose in doing this? Are you afraid of losing face? But I don't care what others think. And how long can such lies continue? Zhu Ping made an okay gesture. Yue is such a photogenic beauty. It's a shame she's not a star. She's so lucky to be the second one. This guy must have saved the world in his past life. Luo Chiching came over immediately. Sister-in-law, do you remember what I said last time? I'm here now, so why don't you introduce us to some sisters? Look at our dormitory, except for Brother Tian, everyone else is still single. Jiang Zhuo smiled and raised her eyebrows. Sure, no problem. Just tell me what kind you like. Only now did she secretly look at Zhou Tian's 3 roommates. Although she had only heard the voices of 3 people, she could now match them up, and the appearance of these 3 brothers was very recognizable. First is the dormitory leader Zhu Ping, who is about 180 centimeters tall, dark, and strong, with a square face, wears a pair of black-framed glasses, and has an untidy beard. If you say he is a college student, and a current college student at that, probably no one would believe it. They would all think he is a gangster or a contractor. Through previous eavesdropping, Jiang Zhuo remembered that he was a CSGO and League of Legends player, addicted but with poor skills. He liked to communicate and interact with other players, and even after the game was over, he would chase after them to add them as friends to interact with them. The third brother, Luo Chiching, looks good, but unfortunately he is only about 160 centimeters tall. The opposite of Zhu Ping is. He has a delicate baby face. Combined with his height, he looks very much like a high school student or even a junior high school student. Jiang Zhuo remembered that this was a 2D otaku who liked to play games like Wall, Genshin Impact, Azalane, Onmyoji, etc. 2 months ago, he even dragged Zhu Tian to play Yang Yan 16 Sounds together. 70 to 80% of the films in Zhu Tian's collection came from Luo Chiching. Li Wen, the old man in the dormitory, is as his name suggests. He wears a pair of half-frame glasses, is gentle and has a rather thin figure. In Jiang Zhuo's impression, Li Wen is the one with the least presence and the least talkativeness in the dormitory, but he can often speak to the point and think of things that are overlooked by others. Just like now, Li Wen keenly noticed that Jiang Zhuo was observing them. Although he felt something was wrong, he did not show it. Zhu Tian didn't know what Jiang Zhuo was planning, but he was afraid that she might say something big, so he interrupted Luo Chiching, who was about to speak, and said immediately, "Hey, Yua, if you have something else to do, go back first. We brothers will play for a while, so you don't have to wait for me in the evening." Although Jiang Zhuo had a smile on her face, she couldn't help but pinch Zhu Tian's waist fiercely with one hand. "Okay, I'll go back first. When you're done playing, remember to call me and I'll take you out for dinner." "Oh, I changed my phone number recently. You 3 should remember it and call me when you're done playing, so that you don't forget to take me with you when Sunday comes." The other 3 immediately burst into laughter. Li Wen, who was the most attentive, noticed that the Jiang Yua in front of him was more outgoing and lively than before. After Zhu Tian sent Jiang Zhuo away, he breathed a sigh of relief. When they returned to the private room, Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping immediately put their arms around his neck. "Brother Chan, when do you plan to marry my sister-in-law? I've been saving up New Year's money for you for 3 years. This gift money is definitely more than Brother Zhu's." "TSK, Xiao Luo, you're trying to pick a fight with me, right? I'm not really afraid of that. How about whoever gives the less money gets to have a succubus tattooed on their forehead?" "Damn, I can already imagine you, a fat black man, getting that thing tattooed on your forehead. It's disgusting. I suggest you be exiled to Chengdu immediately and given 300 chrysanthemum sticks." "You're in luck." Li Wen ignored them and took out a box of Huanghalu cigarettes and a lighter from his pocket and handed them to Zhu Tian. "Brother Chan, if you need any help or anything else, please don't be shy." When Li Wen saw Zhu Tian take the cigarette, his guess became more certain, because he knew that Zhu Tian had quit smoking for Jiang Yua. Now he suddenly started having seizures again, and he suddenly resigned and changed jobs. It must be related to Jiang Yua. However, he still didn't point it out or mention it, but just vaguely expressed that he had noticed it and told Zhu Tian to tell him if he needed anything. Zhu Tian lit a cigarette, smiled and nodded. "I know. By the way, you don't smoke, so how come you're still carrying cigarettes with you after working for half a year?" Li Wen took the cigarette and lit one. "Sometimes work and social events are stressful. Also, when I see my partner smoking, I want to know what it feels like." "What the hell? Damn, damn, damn." Hearing this, Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping immediately changed their target and hugged Li Wen from the left and right. "Fuck, what did you say? You have a partner? Then the only single guys left in the fucking dormitory are me and this short, fat guy Xiao Luo. When? Male or female?" Li Wen cursed with a smile. "Get lost. Don't drag me into this with you too. I didn't want to tell you this. After all, the future is still uncertain, but Brother Chan is here, so I can learn from him." Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping immediately began to torture Li Wen. It turned out that Li Wen's girlfriend was Li Wen's supervisor during his internship, a 33-year-old woman from Guizhou. He originally had 1 month left in his internship, but somehow the company found out about their affair, so Li Wen ended his internship early. Zhu Tian realized that this was also a relationship that would be tested. Li Wen and his older sister are from the south and north respectively, and are 11 years apart in age. This definitely requires overcoming some difficulties. Zhu Ping took a sip of mineral water, leaned back on his gaming chair, and sighed. Hey, 30 is like a wolf. Lao Shi, can your frail body handle it? I'll ask my dad to send you some Liu Wei de Huang WN or something. Luo Chiching exhaled a puff of smoke and snorted. Brother Zhu, who are you looking down on? Don't you know that in this regard, the thinner the person, the stronger the fighting power? On the contrary, it's you fat guys who are small and weak. Look at your father. Isn't he the same? You must have inherited it. No wonder you started soaking wolfberries in a thermos in your freshman year. Looks like I have to lower my standards a bit and take the initiative to accept those girls who are flirting with me. I hope that by next month, there will be only one single person left in our dormitory. Zhu Ping immediately raised his middle finger to him. Are you lowering your standards? Nowadays, girls all want to be 180 centimeters tall. Even girls who are 150 centimeters tall want to be 180 centimeters tall. With your height and face, you are the most suitable girl to find a boyfriend. Hey, I think this is great. In this way, we can have a 5-person gang in the future. Luo Chiching gave Zhu Ping 2 middle fingers in return. Fuck, if you like girls, then you like them. But what the hell do you mean by egging me on? I don't like boys. Li Wen nodded beside him. That's true. Luo Ge likes older women. This small car and big horse are really exciting. Luo Chiching couldn't help but curse with a smile. Fuck you, I just moved my mouth to look a little exciting. You really want to show us the photo of your elder sister? The three of them immediately started quarreling again. Zhou Tian took his last puff of cigarette and pressed the start button on his computer. Okay, log in. Today we are going to play together in the internet cafe. We've never lost. Okay. Chapter 13 is sister-in-law done with her work? According to Li Wen's rough estimate, the current winning rate of the black team in their dormitory is as high as an astonishing 13%. So no surprises. In the whole afternoon, she only won 3 games. In one of the games, 2 players from the other team were AFK. It's not that she is too bad, it's mainly a problem of playing style. Zhu Ping, who loves to be in the spotlight the most, plays mid lane. There is basically no problem with his operation, and sometimes he is quite impressive, but the problem is that he wants to show off too much, his confidence is greater than his ability, and he likes to mock his opponents. Luo Chiching plays the resentment jungler style, focusing on one person and attacking him hard, even if it means jumping over the tower and getting a double kill. The AD support duo of Zhu Tian and Li Wen didn't have any problems. They were very stable, but they couldn't withstand the opponent's Big Daddy. After finally winning a game beautifully, she and others tacitly disbanded the team temporarily. One went to play tiles and called for his mother everywhere. The 2 went to the fighting spirit arena. One plays chess while watching a drama. The advantage of Westerners criticizing others is that they can simply put the blame on that stranger teammate. This is Zhu Ping's favorite thing to do. If there were no strangers, then the second person to blame would be Luo Chiching. After all, these 2 people have more interactions and naturally make more jokes. Sometimes I think that it is not easy for people from all over the world with different personalities and backgrounds to become such good friends. The advantage of being young is that you are full of energy. You can play games for an entire afternoon without any problems. When you reach middle age, it's easy to feel tired after playing for a few hours. In the evening, dusk is approaching. The soft sunset spreads across the earth, and the air is filled with the unique scent of summer. The busy and crowded city finally has a bit more of a lively feel at this moment. The Huada Western group slowly walked out of the internet cafe. Luo Chiching greeted, Brother Chan, my sister-in-law should be busy now, right? Give her a call and we'll go have a big meal. Zhu Tian had already thought of an excuse. Oh, I just sent her a WeChat message, and she said she's not done yet. Let's go first and she'll talk later. Luo Chiching naturally didn't think much about it. Is that so? Then why don't we play for a while? Let's go together after sister-in-law is done with her work. We are not hungry anyway. Zhu Tian waved his hand quickly and said while hailing a taxi. No, she might be busy until who knows when. Let's go first. The car will be here soon. Zhu Ping waved to someone not far away. Oh, I saw it. It's the BYD kin, right? Should I ask him how much he paid for it? It looks like it must be a few years old. Li Wen smiled and said, just go ahead and provoke him. What if he gets upset and drives us into the river? That's right. Oh, by the way, Lao Shi has already taken the driving test. Why haven't you gone yet? You'll have less and less time in the future. I'll try to pass the exam this year, but even if I do, I won't have enough money to buy a car. I'm still envious of you 2 brothers. After graduation, you'll be able to drive a BMW or a Mercedes-Benz. Your social status will be completely different after that. Ha ha. Luo Chiching smiled slyly and said, "Let's not criticize each other now. Brother Chan, your family is a little difficult, but my sister-in-law is rich, and much richer than our family. Don't blame me for being materialistic. My sister-in-law's family only has 2 daughters, so half of the property will be yours in the future. As for Lao Shi, he really needs to work harder. Anyway, as long as he serves Big Sister well, he will never lack money in the future." Zhu Ping said mischievously, "What do you mean, Lao-san? You said that Lao and Lao Shi relied on women, right? Then punish yourself by drinking 3 bottles." Luo Chiching immediately raised his middle finger. "Get lost. You want to rely on a woman. Can you rely on her?" Although Luo Chiching is usually out of tune, he has a very clear self-awareness and said leisurely, "We too, who are just living off our parents, can't compare to Brother Chan and Lao Shi. They have the ability and good looks, and even if they rely on themselves, they will definitely do well. We were just lucky and were born into a good family. Otherwise, do you believe we would have dropped out of high school and gone to work as factory screwdrivers or delivermen?" Zhu Ping laughed. "That's true. Our successful graduation couldn't have been possible without the help of Lao and Lao Shi. I was just jealous and said the wrong thing. I'm treating you tonight, and no one else is allowed to snatch it away." Zhu Tian looked strange. "Brother Zhu, I suspect you are deliberately making excuses to pay for yourself." Li Wen said calmly, "All right, let's just wait until Brother Zhu's drinking capacity lasts until the bill comes. Today, I'll show you the drinking capacity I've developed over the past few months of business. Maybe this is why 2 people can become true friends." The 2 of them talked and laughed, and then got into the car together. About 20 minutes later, the car drove into an urban village, then turned left and right, and finally stopped in front of a farm barbecue restaurant called Qingxianjuan. After getting off the car, Zhu Ping looked around and couldn't help but asked with a smile, "Second brother, you know such a remote place?" Zhu Tian smiled. "Someone brought me here before. The food here tastes good, and the meat is absolutely authentic and fresh. You'll know when you try it later." And at the same time, an Audi A6 has also driven into the village. Jiang Zua gnashed her teeth and said angrily, "You son of a bitch, you're going to dinner without me, right? Luckily, I was prepared. Are you trying to play tricks on me? Humph. You bastard. You have no conscience. Who brought you to this place? I'm going to kill you tonight." When Jiang Zua rushed into the private room, the cold dishes had just arrived. Zhu Tian and his friends were sitting there, each with a box of U8 at their feet, and they had just opened a bottle and were ready to drink it. Faced with Jiang Zua's sudden appearance, the reactions of the 3 players were different. Of course, the 3 of them were all happy and surprised. In their eyes, it is a great honor for Jiang Yue to come. So I stood up immediately. "Sister-in-law, are you done? Brother Chan didn't even say hello to us. He said you didn't know how long you'd be busy. It looks like he's going to surprise us again. Beautiful Yue, are you used to this food? If not, let's go to another place." "Hello, sister-in-law." But Zhu Tian was very surprised and surprised. How did Jiang Zua find this? "Have you positioned yourself? That's a little unlikely." Jiang Zua looked at the surprise on Zhu Tian's face, a smug look on her lips. She secretly glared at him, then immediately waved to Luo Chiching and the others in a graceful manner. "I'm a bit busy this afternoon, sorry. I'll be free from now on. Let Zhu Tian and I arrange the rest of the schedule." "No need to move, this place is great. Don't be fooled by the location and simple decoration, but this barbecue is really amazing. You 3 have some drinks first, and Zhu Tian and I will go out and order some food." Zhu Ping and the other 2 immediately waved their hands. "Oh, no, 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 you're too polite. I've already ordered a lot, enough to eat. Let's talk later." Jiang Zua covered her mouth and smiled shyly. "Then I'll go order my favorite food. Zhu Tian, let's go. You can drink to your heart's content today." As he said that, he grabbed Zhu Tian's arm tightly and walked out. After Zhu Tian turned around, the smile on his face disappeared immediately. I thought to myself that I was done, and would be tortured by Jiang Zua again. But how did this young lady find this place? Chapter 14, Zhu Tian's first girlfriend. Bang! The door of the private room closed gently. The staff in the hall and the customers who were ordering food couldn't help but look at Jiang Zua. And at this time, Zhu Chensai suddenly noticed it. Jiang Zua now really looks like her sister. After this idea came to mind, Zhu Tian wanted to laugh. I thought to myself that they are identical twins. In fact, Zhu Tian means Jiang Zuo's attire and makeup at this time were completely different from her usual style, but the same as Jiang Yu's. Her long hair was cascading down like a waterfall, and she was wearing an elegant and pure long dress with light-colored floral patterns. More importantly, Jiang Zuo was also wearing a pair of glasses. It can be seen that Jiang Zuo is indeed imitating Jiang Yu. Jiang Zuo noticed Zhou Tian staring at her and snorted with mixed feelings. "You son of a bitch, are you curious about how I found you now?" Zhou Tian had actually thought of several possibilities, but he still nodded, pretending to be stupid. Jiang Zuo proudly put her hands on her hips. "I knew you would try to stop me from coming, but I'm coming anyway. What if you guys go out to whorehouses tonight? Then I'll have to redeem you." Zhou Tian's mouth twitched. "Sister, we are still college students who haven't graduated yet. How could we possibly do something like that?" Jiang Zuo was about to say something, but immediately slapped him first and asked angrily, "Why don't you ask me how I found you? Ask now." Zhou Tian covered his arm in pain. Yes, Miss Jiang, tell me how you found us. I'm so curious. You suddenly appeared, like a divine soldier descending from the sky." "Bah, you pig-brained fool. I just left a phone number at the front desk and asked him to let me know when you get off the plane." Zhou Tian pretended to nod slowly. "Oh, I see. Then, how did you know we would come here to eat?" If Jiang Zuo had a tail, it would have been proudly wagging up to the sky by now. "Want to know?" "Think." Jiang Zuo hooked her finger at Zhou Tian. "Then, call mom, and I'll tell you." Zhou Tian was speechless for a moment, thinking to himself, "I'm not hitting the tiles." He turned around and shouted, "Boss, order the food." "Okay, Miss Jiang, you order first and I'll go back first. Don't do anything weird. They are all honest people. It's not easy for them to come all the way here." Jiang Zuo grabbed Zhou Tian's clothes. "Honest people? Haven't I heard what you guys say? Something about the owner of the candy internet cafe, whose breasts are bigger than her head, or Tsai Hua releasing a new movie. Is that what honest people usually talk about?" Zhou Tian nodded seriously. "That's right, honest people talk about it, while dishonest people just do it." Jiang Zuo looked at Zhou Tian's back and snorted softly. "Then I ran to the front desk to order a lot of food and paid a down payment of 2,000 yuan. When she returned to the private room, the man had already finished a bottle of beer. Xiao Luo, who was very capable, immediately stood up and got Jiang Zuo tableware and chopsticks. "Sister-in-law, what do you want to drink? I'll get it for you." Jiang Zuo laughed. "I'll drink whatever you drink." Zhou Tian's cheek trembled slightly. I thought to myself, if you want to pretend to be your sister, then do it well. Jiang Yu has never drunk with them. However, Luo Chiching didn't notice anything wrong. Or they think it's not a problem at all. It is not unusual for women to drink a little alcohol nowadays, and it's just beer. What's more, they also know that Jiang Yu has her own career, so it is normal for her to drink at social events. That's great. Come on, sister-in-law, let me pour you some beer. Wait, this beer was just taken out of the freezer. Do you think it's too cold? I have to say that Ronaldinho is very considerate. Normally speaking, it is not difficult for Ronaldinho to find a girlfriend with his conditions. Although his height is an obvious shortcoming, it is almost his only shortcoming. He is good-looking, comes from a wealthy family, is capable and sweet-mouthed, which is enough to win over most women. Jiang Zuo was just about to wave her hand and show off, but suddenly realized that she was his elder sister now, so she immediately became a little arrogant again. It's okay, I'll just drink a little. Don't worry about me. I'm not a stranger. Enjoy your meal and drink, but don't drink too much. There will be other activities later. Zhu Ping laughed and said, How can this be so embarrassing? Don't be so polite. We are not outsiders. Come on, Xiao Luo, Lao Shi, let's toast to the beautiful Yue first. You can do whatever you want after we do it. Jiang Zuo saw that everyone else drank it in one gulp, so she prepared to do the same. But after just 2 sips, I felt a hand pulling at the hem of my skirt. Jiang Zuo immediately kicked Zhu Tian lightly and put the cup down. Although she felt unhappy, she still pretended to cough lightly. Ahem, I haven't had a drink in a long time. Come on, sit down and eat something first. Okay, sister-in-law, you're welcome. Brother Chan and I may not be blood brothers, but we are better than brothers. We'll all be a family from now on. Yes, beautiful Yue, please relax a little too. This restaurant serves food very quickly. In less than 20 minutes, the table was full. Jiang Zuo listened to them drinking and chatting, and wanted to interrupt and ask something about Zhu Tian's embarrassing stories. But in order to fit in with her sister's personality, she had no choice but to endure it. Moreover, she didn't know what her sister had talked about with them, and she was afraid that if she said too much, she would reveal something. Zhou Tian felt a little happy at this time. After all, it is rare to find such an honest and well-behaved Jiang Zua. I guess her mouth must have been broken by holding it in for a long time. Luo Chicheng raised his glass to toast Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua, and said half-jokingly, "Sister-in-law, Brother Chan, I guess you two will settle down in Anqing in the future. When are you planning to have the wedding? Don't forget that Lao Shi and I agreed to be your best men." Zhou Tian looked at Jiang Zua and secretly pulled her clothes, signaling her not to talk nonsense. But Jiang Zua didn't care and immediately smiled shyly. "Well, I don't know yet, but I'm sure I'll arrange bridesmaids for you all that are more beautiful than the other." Zhou Tian secretly breathed a sigh of relief. This answer was considered quite standard. Zhu Ping curled his lips and said, "Why can't I be included? I'm single, beautiful you are. I'm really concerned about this. Don't look at me, old Zhu, who looks ugly, but I really have a beastly face and a human heart." Li Wen took a sip of beer. "Brother Zhu, please consider the feelings of the bridesmaids. If none of them want to hold your hand, you'll be the one who'll be embarrassed. Besides, if you go on stage, it will lower the appearance level of everyone else." Zhu Ping immediately laughed and cursed. "Fuck you. The homeroom teacher used to say I was dragging down the class's grades, and now you're saying I'm dragging down everyone's looks. You're really killing me, aren't you? Come have a drink. Don't think you've been running sales for a few months and drinking a little is enough. When it comes to drinking, even if you practice for 10 years, you still won't be a match for your brother Zhu." As they drank more and more wine, the atmosphere became more and more lively. After Jiang Zua had a few drinks, she couldn't pretend anymore and started to return to her true self, competing in drinking with Luo Chicheng and the others one by one. Although Zhu Ping and Luo Chicheng finally realized that the beautiful Jiang Yue in front of them was different from the previous times they had dinner, they just thought that she was more relaxed after drinking. 1 bottle. 2 bottles. After drinking the 5th bottle of beer, Luo Chicheng became completely dizzy. It wasn't a psychological feeling, but a physical one. He claimed to get up to pee, but he was so shaky when he walked that he started vomiting as soon as he entered the toilet. But at least he was not drunk and was still conscious. He wanted to pay the bill when he passed by the front desk. Later, Li Wen and Zhu Ping lied that they were going to the restroom and wanted to pay the bill, but they found that Jiang Zua had already paid in advance. This is not surprising, because it was almost the same when they ate together before. Jiang Yue paid the bill early without her noticing. This also made several people more envious of Zhu Tian. Of course, this envy came with blessings. From 6:30 to 8:30, the 5 people present were at least half drunk. Although Zhu Tian tried to control himself and drink less to keep his focus on Jiang Zua, he couldn't resist the toasts from the 3 brothers. As he drank, he looked at Jiang Zua beside him, who was almost no different from Jiang Yue, and he became even more worried. "So I drank a lot and felt a little confused without realizing it." Although Jiang Zua's face was red from drinking, she became more and more energetic. During this period, she also helped Zhu Tian drink a lot of wine, and her drinking capacity was praised to the sky by Zhu Ping and others. This is not surprising. Normally, this young lady is a frequent visitor to various bars and entertainment venues, so naturally she can drink a lot of alcohol. At this moment, Jiang Zua suddenly smiled and asked a question. "By the way, do you know Zhu Tian's first girlfriend? Tell me about it." Chapter 15. Zhu Tian's wonderful past. Although Zhu Ping and his companions were drunk, their brains were still clear. The smiles of several people paused, but immediately returned to normal. Zhu Ping picked up the chicken wings and said lightly while chewing them, "Lao Er's first girlfriend? I have some impression of her. I think he met her when he was working part-time in his hometown, but it was only about a month ago. Lao Er himself can't even remember her name." Luo Chicheng raised his cup with a smile, looking relaxed. "Yes, sister-in-law, those little karami are not even as good as a hair of yours. You know best how my brother Chan feels about you." Li Wen remained silent and glanced at Zhu Tian and Jiang Zua opposite him inconspicuously. Jiang Zua raised her glass. "I was just asking casually. Why would I bother with him about this? Oh, I remember when Zhu Tian was a freshman. He was working part-time at a gas station. Then he got stalked by a girl. She even ran to your school to find him. She was singing and crying downstairs. It was quite a sensation, wasn't it? I have a headache on Sunday." Jiang Yue would never ask these questions. First of all, she knew everything. Secondly, and most importantly, Jiang Yue understood that all this was in the past. Jiang Zua finished speaking. The 3 Luo Chicheng brothers simply agreed politely, without any intention of elaborating. How stupid must one be to talk about the ex in front of the current partner? Anyway, these three brothers are not that stupid. Jiang Zua groaned in her heart. It seemed that she didn't feed them enough. Never mind. Hey, do you have any embarrassing Sunday stories you'd like to share with me? The three brothers had no taboo on this topic. Zhu Ping nodded immediately. Yes, of course. What I remember most vividly is that during my sophomore year, my second brother's underwear was frequently stolen. At first, we thought it was some nympho who was targeting him, so we started to lie in wait, and guess what happened in the end? Jiang Zua's eyes suddenly lit up. How's it going? Did you catch him? Luo Chiching smiled and continued. We caught him. Caught him red-handed. That pervert took Brother Chan's clothes and threw them to the ground, then stuffed them into his pants and tried to run. Brother Zhu took advantage of his unpreparedness and threw a Taishan crushing blow. Li Wen made a decisive move. That pervert is a man. He's been staring at Brother Chan for a semester. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter, Zhu Tian. Why haven't I heard you mention this before? Jiang Zua and the others laughed so hard that they fell over. Zhu Tian's face was dark, and he obviously didn't want to recall this matter at all. But they started chatting thoroughly. Anything else? Yes, there are many. When Chan Ji was taking a shower, there were always men staring at his butt from behind. Later, he was afraid to go to the school bathroom anymore. Hey, do you remember the sports meet during freshman year? The second child signed up for the long-distance race, and at the end, he was vomiting while running. Jian Shou was like a walking water fountain, and everyone in the audience was shocked. Zhu Tian gritted his teeth and said, Damn it! If you guys hadn't dragged me to the internet cafe to spend the night, would I have been able to do that the next day? Jiang Zua waved her hand, signaling him to shut up, and then raised her glass. Keep going. As Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping were reminiscing, Li Wen softly uttered three words. Jim. Zhu Ping slapped his forehead immediately. Oh, yes. Didn't Lao work part-time at the gym? He was targeted by a muscular man in his teens. He insisted on being Lao's sweet kitten and offered him 30,000 yuan a month as long as he could give him a lot of force. Jiang Zua almost couldn't help laughing and slamming the table. Zhu Tian, I didn't expect you to be so popular in the eyes of men. Zhu Tian gritted his teeth and said, Can you change the subject? No, just this. Go on, I want to know everything. Luo Chiching chuckled. I remember it too. Do you remember? The washing machine in our dormitory broke down before. Brother Chan said he would try, but his upper body got stuck in it and he couldn't get out. It took the firefighters to get him out. There were so many people watching at the time. Even the instructor and the vice president were watching and taking pictures. Ha ha ha. My second brother once pulled 2 all-nighters because of his part-time job. The next day in class, he pulled out 2 microphones from his bag, and everyone was stunned. Brother Chan used to deliver express packages. One time, he delivered a large female sex toy with damaged packaging. The main recipient was one of our teachers, a male teacher. Since then, we have been afraid to take his class. Brother Chan was too busy with his part-time job one time, so he asked me to help him make a PPT. He ended up downloading the wrong game, and then, in front of the whole class, he opened the game the modified version of Sylvie that Brother Zhu had shared in the group. Sister-in-law, you might not know this, but that's an 18+ game. You mentioning that reminds me of the time when I shared a not-so-healthy video with my second child in class. I even specifically reminded him to wear headphones, but he did wear them, but the Bluetooth wasn't working, so. Ha ha ha, luckily our teachers all like our second child, otherwise this would have been terrible. Jiang Zua laughed so hard that her stomach almost hurt. Zhu Tian, I didn't expect your campus life to be so exciting. Why didn't you tell me before? I'm dying of laughter. Jiang Zua said this while patting Zhu Tian's arm with a smile. Zhu Tian pursed his lips unhappily. I'm afraid you'll die of laughter. Then he looked at the 3 brothers. Brother Zhu, have you forgotten the time when you confessed your feelings to a girl, only to find out she was older than you, and then you almost got exploited? Xiao Luo, don't you remember that time on the bus when an old man treated you like a primary school student and asked you to sit on his lap, and he even got excited? As for Lao Shi, although you haven't experienced as much as the other 2, I remember you said that when you were a kid you fell into a cesspool and you were burping when you were rescued. Jiang Zua almost couldn't stop laughing. No wonder these 2 people can play together. They are really good friends. Their dormitory is really a top-notch dormitory. The 3 brothers were a little embarrassed. Ahem, drink, drink. After a few people drank a glass of wine, Li Wen, who spoke the least, suddenly looked at Zhu Tian with a smile. Brother Chan, is there anything embarrassing about my sister-in-law? Li Wen's intention was not to sow discord, but to make Jiang Zua, or Jiang Yua, more integrated into their group. The sense of distance will disappear further. It's a shared experience in some way. Zhou Tian immediately laughed. Jiang Yua had very few embarrassing moments, but Jiang Zua had a lot. Let me think about it. After all, some things can be said, while others are not so convenient to say. Zhou Tian finished speaking. Jiang Zua immediately pinched his arm blatantly. You dare? Zhou Tian raised his eyebrows. Why wouldn't you dare? This Miss Jiang didn't know anything when she first started playing Honor of Kings. Then after 3 months of playing in a match, she asked me why she's still a bronze player. She was afraid that the soldiers would eat her health pack, so she flashed over to grab it. I didn't buy any equipment during the game, but said I was saving money to buy heroes. She asked me how to win, and I told her to destroy the enemy crystal, and then she ran towards the enemy crystal at level 1. At first, she was playing against the bot. She didn't know it was a computer and even praised the other player for his good play. There are too many things like this. Luo Chiching and the others were obviously trying hard to hold back their laughter. Jiang Zua's face was already a little red, and she punched him twice in anger. Drink, drink. Half an hour later, a group of people walked out of the restaurant. Jiang Zua had already booked 2 cars in advance. The 3 brothers tactfully got into a car, leaving Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua some space to themselves. For the city of Anqing, the nightlife has just begun. Neon lights are flashing, and there is still a constant stream of traffic and people. There are small stalls selling food, drinks, or things in many places. Zhou Tian leaned against the car window. For him with astigmatism, the colorful world outside the car was even more psychedelic. As the car stopped and started, the alcohol started to take over and I felt very dizzy, but fortunately I didn't feel like vomiting yet. He touched the cigarette in his pocket, but when he realized he was in the car and Jiang Zua was next to him, he gave up. He closed his eyes and adjusted his breathing. As a person who drinks frequently, Jiang Zua could feel that Zhou Tian must be a little drunk. It was the first time she saw Zhou Tian like this. Before, the 3 of them had dinner together, and although they would occasionally drink, it was only a little. At this moment, Zhou Tian seemed a little tired and lonely. Jiang Zua suddenly thought, if her sister was here, Zhou Tian wouldn't be like this, right? If it were my sister, what would she do? Will you hold Zhou Tian's arm? Or rest your head on Zhou Tian's shoulder? Or feed water to Zhou Tian? Have no idea. Although she and Jiang Yua are twins, their personalities and ways of thinking are really different. She understood that although her current dress and appearance were almost the same as her sister's, and even her parents might not be able to tell them apart for a while, she was not Jiang Yua after all, and would never become Jiang Yua. Certainly. She just wants to be herself. And this afternoon, for her, it should just be a game. Jiang Zua looked at Zhou Tian, who had his eyes closed, and sighed softly. He must be very tired. Although the topic just now was very joyful, we can also know that Sunday's campus life is inseparable from the word part-time job. Jiang Zua only knew that Zhou Tian's family was poor, but she couldn't imagine to what extent they were poor. It is even more difficult to imagine what life would be like if you had to work every winter and summer vacation. Jiang Zua's eyelashes trembled slightly. She sniffed and suddenly asked in front of her, "Master, can I smoke in the car? I can pay extra." The driver smiled in surprise. "Sure, I was actually craving a cigarette a while ago, so I didn't have the nerve to ask you to." Jiang Zua smiled and ignored Zhou Tian, who was also stunned. She took out a cigarette from Zhou Tian's pocket, gave one to the driver first, and then handed it to Zhou Tian. "Go ahead and smoke it, just don't spit on me." Yes, she is not Jiang Yua, and she can't imagine how Jiang Yua will treat Zhou Tian. But she will do it in her own way. Although, it might be a mistake. Chapter 16. You can only leave if I let you go. The evening breeze blew in through the car window, and the noise of the outside world became clearer. After Zhou Tian lit a cigarette, he looked at Jiang Zua tentatively. "Or, Lai Zhen." Jiang Zua hit him on the shoulder with a dark face. "Come on, be careful when you smoke. Don't make the driver's car dirty, and don't vomit in the car. If you want to vomit, speak up." As he spoke, he took out a plastic bag from his bag and shook it with a look of disgust on his face. Zhou Tian smiled, then turned and looked outside. The smoke quickly dissipated along Zhou Tian's fingertips. Jiang Zua focused her attention on Zhou Tian's hands. Zhou Tian's hands are very beautiful, white and slender, with distinct joints. Just looking at these hands, one would think that the owner of these hands should live a comfortable life without worries about food and clothing. But in fact, if you look closely, You will find that Zhou Tian has thick calluses on his palms and fingertips. This should be considered a manifestation of a lady's body but a maid's fate. Jiang Zhou knew. The calluses on Zhou Tian's palms were left from doing too much physical work. The calluses on the fingertips are left from years of playing the guitar. Because his sister liked to listen to it, Zhou Tian went to learn it. Later, he sometimes played it for his sister and sometimes performed in bars. Every time she wanted Zhou Tian to play and sing for her alone, Zhou Tian said that she had to pay for it because he sold it and could only give it to her sister for free. But when she really gave him money, Zhou Tian refused to accept it and refused to sing. Zhou Tian seems to always have exclusive feelings for her sister and is unique to her. For example, as long as his sister was around, he would never smoke, and later he even quit smoking. Jiang Zhou suddenly asked softly, "What are you going to do next?" Zhou Tian was a little confused. What to do? It's about your future plans. You're about to graduate, and things will be completely different in the future. By the way, do you plan to pursue graduate studies? Zhou Tian shook his head. Forget it. Academic qualifications are devalued now, and I can't go to a very good school. It's better to use this time to make money. What do you do with the money? Zhou Tian blinked and smiled. Renovate the house in my hometown, buy a used car, and save money for my parents' retirement. Jiang Zhou frowned and pursed her lips. Zhou Tian seemed to have planned his future again. She knew that Zhou Tian was a planner who liked to plan everything he wanted to do every year, every month, every day, and even every hour in advance. If someone disrupted his plans, he would be very upset. Zhou Tian's original plan should have revolved around his sister, and was even planned based on a lifetime. And now, with everything gone, he must be feeling extremely sad and miserable. But Zhou Tian, like his sister, is a rational person. Even if the sky falls, he will continue to move forward as if nothing happened. However, judging from Zhou Tian's current plans, he has not considered his own future. Some people buy a used car just to make it convenient for work or going home. Otherwise, college students who have not yet graduated are generally ambitious and don't know the difficulty of making money. Why would they think of buying a used car as their first car? Besides, Zhou Tian is even more ambitious. Jiang Zhou really wanted to gently hold Zhou Tian's hand, pass her warmth to him, and say to him, "Think more about yourself." But I can only think about it, even if I want it very much. Jiang Zhou also turned her head and looked out the window. "Will you stay in Anqing from now on?" Zhou Tian smiled and said, "I want to go back to my hometown. When you think I have atoned for my sins and can leave, I will leave." Jiang Zhou suddenly cursed angrily. "Fuck you. Although you took advantage of me, we were both drunk that night. I'll just treat it as a dog bite. I've played with more dogs than you've ever seen. This is bullshit. You can't even feel it with acupuncture." The driver in front almost choked while smoking. He never expected that such a beautiful girl would suddenly say such explosive words. Zhou Tian was a little surprised, but then he understood and said with a smile, "Well, I'll be home in a few days. You don't have to pay me anymore." Jiang Zhou immediately said, "No, you can't leave until I tell you to. If you dare to run away secretly, I will have the Public Security Bureau issue a warrant for your arrest." At this moment, Jiang Zhou even felt a little scared. She knows it very well. If Zhou Tian really left like this, after that, the two people will be strangers who will never see each other again. Zhou Tian laughed, his eyes clear. Jiang Zhou changed the subject, and very abruptly, "Is your first love pretty?" Zhou Tian was stunned. "Why are you asking that? Don't ask me such idle questions. Don't get carried away after drinking. Remember, I'm your superior now. I'm your leader. I'm the one who pays you." The boss didn't ask about her first love. At most, he asked if she was single. "Why are you talking so much nonsense? Come on, a man should remember his first love forever." Zhou Tian smiled without comment. Okay, you have the money and you have the final say. This is my first love. To be honest, I don't even know how to define first love. Is it the first time you fell in love, the first time you became a couple, or the first time you did that or that?" Jiang Zhou raised her eyebrows. "Aren't these three you mentioned the same person?" Zhou Tian shook his head. "Three." Jiang Zhou punched him angrily. "You're such a playboy, you're really playing around." Zhou Tian was extremely innocent. "How did this get spent? I didn't do anything during my first relationship. How can this be considered a spend? This is clearly pathetic." Jiang Zhou was still angry. "Then what is my sister to you?" "My favorite." Zhou Tian looked very natural. This question was like asking him whether he was a man or a woman. These two words completely silenced Jiang Zua. The driver in front was so excited that he could hardly bear it anymore. What's going on? Aren't the two behind it a couple? Why is there a sister? And she's the favorite? Is this an incestuous relationship between brother-in-law and sister-in-law? Jiang Zua suddenly snorted with some pride. You're still a human being, so first tell me who your first crush was. The goddess in your hard drive doesn't count. But at this moment, a voice sounded in the car. Turn right 20 meters ahead and you will reach your destination. Please remind passengers to take your belongings with you. Zhou Tian chuckled. We are here, Mr. Jiang. Actually, according to me, we can skip the singing part. You can take us to the club first. It's perfect for relaxing after drinking. The car turned the corner and slowly stopped. In front, Luo Chiching and a few others had already gotten out of the car and were waiting for them on the roadside. Jiang Zua took the punch without saying a word, then threw the plastic bag at Zhu Tian's face and quickly got out of the car. Zhu Tian followed closely behind, and after getting off the car, he heard the sighs of Luo Chiching and others. Wow, sister-in-law, this place looks expensive. Why don't we go somewhere else? No, I have a membership card, and the money in it is just there anyway. Beautiful Yua, you'd better be prepared. The three of us singing is different from the second brother. He really wants money, and we really want our lives. Jiang Zua stood up cheerfully. Hey, I have to sing to my heart's content. Let's see who has the higher attack power. By the way, do you want to sing with us? The girls here are all very, very beautiful. Zhu Tian, don't you think I remember that you like to order girl number 76 the most? Everyone turned to look at Zhu Tian, who was walking towards them. Chapter 17, The Deadly Diva and the Death Chanter. The way Luo Chiching and others looked at Zhu Tian was as if fuck was written in his left eye and fuck in his right eye. Brother Tian is awesome. Family throne. Hanging out with my sister-in-law and having a singing girl. Zhu Tian's face darkened. Don't talk nonsense. It was you who insisted on her singing. I chose the 76 because I just thought she sang well. Jiang Zua's mouth corners slightly raised. Yes, she sings beautifully and has even more beautiful breasts. Let's go. Jiang Zua was obviously a regular here. As soon as she entered the hall, she was greeted by the receptionist. As soon as the other party said the word snow, Jiang Zua immediately interrupted him with a wave of her hand. Hey, is the private room ready? Brother Zhu, Xiao Luo, Li Wen, do you want a singing girl? These three brothers, oh, no, it should be Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping. Although they really wanted to meet the girls here, they still shook their heads in unison. Jiang Zua suppressed her laughter and said, let's get into the elevator. A group of people rushed into the elevator and headed to the top floor. When Luo Chiching and his companions walked into the private room, they were indeed a little surprised. First of all, the private room is very big. The second is the complete equipment. In addition to professional karaoke equipment, there are also musical instruments, such as common pianos, electronic keyboards, guitars, and even electric guitars, drum sets, and guzhangs, which can fully meet the needs of band performances. And also, the roof is a real starry sky roof. Through the huge glass roof, you can see the neon high-rise buildings and the bright night sky around you. Everyone, relax a little. Jiang Zua said as she turned off the lights and turned on the ambient light. Now, the atmosphere is even more amazing. The west wall is 3D projected with flowers, plants, and trees, and you can even see birds jumping and flying on the branches. Holy crap, so cool. Luo Chiching couldn't help but exclaimed in surprise. Jiang Zua smiled and said, this is just the initial function. When you request a song and sing it, the image will change with the song. Zhu Ping gave a thumbs up. Awesome. We don't have this kind of stuff in our small city. I've learned a lot. Then there was a knock on the door. A dozen waiters walked into the private room carrying various drinks, snacks, and fruits. After the door of the private room closed, Jiang Zua saw that they hadn't moved yet, so she picked up the watermelon and took a bite. Why are you still standing there? Come on, have some fun. Play dice, drink, and sing. Luo Chiching and the others were not the shy type, so they immediately sat down. Zhu Ping picked up the wine glass first. Come on, let's toast to the beautiful Yua and Lao Er. Thank you for your hospitality. We won't be polite. Cheers. Cheers. Zhu Ping drank it all in one gulp, then scanned the QR code to order a song and said with a smile, let me start first, Miss Yua, get ready to cover your ears. Luo Chiching snorted. Don't listen to this guy, he just likes to play the pig and eat the tiger. Brother Zhu, you don't have to pretend. Just take off your clothes and lie down on the ground. You look more like a pig than a pig. Zhu Ping cursed. Fuck you. If you say that again, I'll kill you. The music started immediately afterwards. It's Beyond's glory days. The bells ring, signaling the return home. When the first sentence came out, Brother Zhu's level was basically revealed. Jiang Zua couldn't help but feel a little surprised, because it sounds really nice. Although some of the Cantonese pronunciations are not very accurate, it is really good and has a lot of feeling. Zhu Ping was so satisfied with Jiang Zua's reaction that his pigtail was about to show. Luo Chiching raised his cup towards Zhu Tian and Li Wen, and said in a low voice, Brother Zhu likes to do this, and he only knows these few songs. But based on my observation, fat people are generally good at singing. Brother Zhu is worthy of his size. Jiang Zua clapped enthusiastically and screamed, Brother Zhu, that sounds great. Zhu Ping laughed so hard that his pig's tail spiraled upwards. Luo Chiching slowly stood up. Zhu Ping's smile suddenly stopped, and he couldn't help but say into the microphone, Damn it, third brother, please don't come. Luo Chiching sneered. Why, our friendship. Our shared glory days. Echoes. Luo Chiching fired his gun. Ah, no, he opened his mouth. The oysters are so squeaky when steamed. Oysters. Drag her Sheng Ming Lei. Room fee is a bit dark and grey. In winter, there is only a tempering of residual oil. Hard solution to the glorious years. Fuck your best friend in the storm. Doctors struggle with bladder. Chicken hearts can be covered and used to feed milk. Warm water and can sit on the road. Oh. Zhu Ping's face was as black as the bottom of a pot, and he really wanted to beat Luo Chiching up on the spot. Every time he sings and shocks strangers, this guy immediately makes trouble. Damn it. This is my only advantage. After being messed around by Luo Chiching, Zhu Ping couldn't find the tune while singing, and in the end he gave up and started singing randomly. Jiang Zua laughed while eating fruit. Zhu Tian smiled and raised his glass to Li Wen and took a sip. The song ends. Just as Zhu Ping was about to sit down, Luo Chiching quickly pulled him up. Brother Zhu, don't go. Let's sing a duet. Sing your uncle. Only the second one can sing with you without being led astray. Zhu Ping handed the microphone to Zhu Tian, who smiled and waved his hand. My throat is a little itchy. Drink some water first. Zhu Ping looked at Luo Chiching with a smile. Well, look, no one's singing with you. I'm coming. I love this group songs. When Jiang Zua heard the prelude, she volunteered to take the microphone. Luo Chiching is so happy. TSK, see? You guys don't give me face, sister-in-law, please give me a favor. Sister-in-law, take me to order. You have seen my level. Jiang Zua smiled shyly and said, He, my level may not be as good as yours. You're just like my Chan Ji. Too modest. Only Zhu Tian present knew that Jiang Zua was not modest at all. He watched Jiang Zua take off her glasses, stand there with a microphone in her hand, and began to hold back his laughter. The nickname he had given Jiang Zua before was Fatal Diva. Who is singing? The first sentence Jiang Zua sang made Zhu Ping and the other two have the same doubt. Yes. Who is singing? Could this singing voice be coming from the beautiful and sexy lady in front of me? They don't believe it. There must be something wrong. This should be the recording of the previous singer, right? Who is singing? Warming the loneliness. The white clouds are vast and the blue sky is still clear, but the tears are still drifting. Jiang Zua closed her eyes and sang with complete concentration. That expression, those movements, were all close to perfection, but the most important thing was, that singing. Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping's eyes and mouth opened wider and wider. Even Li Wen, who was the calmest, was full of doubt. Zhu Tian laughed wildly. His evaluation of Jiang Zua's singing voice is just one word, magical sound that pierces the ears. If you look at it this way, God is still a little fair. Jiang Zua was given a family background with money and power, gave her a perfect face and sexy body. But the only thing is that I am tone deaf. But Jiang Zua herself just couldn't feel it. She always thought she sang well, but when she listened to the playback, her voice would turn red and she would doubt whether it was her own voice. In terms of vocal music, she is not on the same level as her sister. Jiang Yue started learning piano at the age of 5 and passed the 10th level of piano at the age of 7. She is also proficient in guzheng and classical dance. As for singing, there is no flaw in her performance. Jiang Zua always believed that if there was a perfect person in the world, it would only be her sister. However, when it comes to singing, the most important thing is the atmosphere. Jiang Zua knew that her singing was not good, but she was still very open and didn't mind at all if her singing was treated as a joke. So, if a group of people sing badly, it's not a big deal, but if they sing too well, it would be a bit embarrassing. Because you sing so well, how can others sing after you? Xiao Luo, it's your turn, sing. Jiang Zua shouted. Luo Chiching finally came to his senses. He was really stunned by what he heard just now. I have to say, the singing of these two is equally good, but the atmosphere is quite lively. After it was over, the three brothers clapped their hands vigorously. Jiang Zua herself felt embarrassed and waved her hands repeatedly. Please don't flatter me too much. I even think my singing is terrible. Li Wen, have you ordered any songs? Li Wen waved his hand shyly. Sister-in-law, you guys sing. I really can't sing. Jiang Zua handed over the microphone. Go and order some songs. I think there are no more songs. Don't be shy, you see I'm letting go. Zhu Ping laughed beside him. Hey, Miss Yua, Lao she really can't sing. Luo Chiching smiled evilly. Well, let me sing Lao Shi's best and favorite theme song from Demigods and Semi-Devils, the Difficult Sutra. Everyone, give me a round of applause. By the time he finished speaking, Li Wen's face had turned red. As the music started, Li Wen had no choice but to take action. Jiang Zua still has expectations for Li Wen. She felt that a quiet man like Li Wen must be very capable, and he was Zhou Tian's roommate. Li Wen took the microphone and took a deep breath. I'm laughing at you for wasting all my efforts. Jiang Zua widened her eyes. It's different from her singing being bad. Her singing is just awful. When Li Wen sings, there is an indescribable feeling. Adjust, ran away. And the singing is sometimes fast and sometimes slow, especially when it comes to the most difficult part. This difficult sutra to recite is turned into a sutra to be recited, and it seems to be a sutra of mourning. Li Wen's voice became smaller and smaller, and it was obvious that his lack of confidence had turned into complete inferiority. When this part finally ended, Li Wen was almost out of breath. He immediately smiled bitterly and passed the topic to Zhu Tian. Zhu Tian smiled and waved his hand. Keep singing, relax, just sing for fun. Li Wen panted and shook his head repeatedly. No, I'll run out of oxygen if I sing any more. Zhu Tian handed the microphone to Zhu Ping, not because he didn't want to give him face or because he was afraid that he wouldn't sing well. Instead, Jiang Yua really likes the lyrics of this song. Zhu Ping took the microphone with a smile and continued singing. His singing level is really good. Although it can't be compared with the original singer, it is still listenable. This is enough to show the level, because this song is extremely difficult. Luo Chiching screamed and shouted into the microphone. As expected of my 200-pound brother Zhu, this aura is really strong. Zhu Ping smiled and gave him a middle finger. Next, the few of them gradually got into the mood and slowly relaxed, playing truth or dare while singing. Jiang Zua endured several rounds and finally rolled the dice and got a designated person to sing a song. She looked at Zhu Tian with a smile. Hurry up, you've been sitting there for so long without singing. Now you have to follow the rules when playing games, right? Luo Chiching nodded beside him. Yeah, Brother Chan, go quickly, before others think our private room is full of death chanters. We are counting on you to bring honor to us. Seeing that Zhu Tian still didn't want to move, Zhu Ping pulled him up first. Why? The master looks down on us, right? He wants to charge money for singing, right? Xiao Luo, Lao Shi, let's transfer 10 yuan to him each. Seeing that everyone was staring at him, Zhu Tian couldn't help but smile. Okay. You all know that I'm not singing because I'm afraid you won't want to sing later. Li Wen smiled and handed the microphone over. When it comes to showing off, it has to be my brother Chan. The others laughed. Zhu Tian picked up the glass and drank the wine in it, then ordered a song from the song request station. The others present naturally knew Zhu Tian's level and were ready to start enjoying themselves. Jiang Zua quietly took out her cell phone, turned on the video, and aimed it at Zhu Tian. This was her first time to listen to Zhu Tian's music live. In the past, I always got it from my sister Jiang Yua. Chapter 18. Remember to brush your teeth. Zhu Tian held the microphone in both hands and slowly closed his eyes. Jiang Zua's gaze was fixed on the young profile. The music starts. The years pass by in a flash. Love between young men and women is like a fleeting flower. There is no escape from the world of forgetting each other. I can't forget the stunning sight. I am alone, rolling up the curtains to watch the cold stars. You can't escape the passage of time that makes you old. Can't find love and hate. Since I have no chance to find a good sleep. Zhu Tian's singing is not only pleasant to the ears, but also can bring people's soul and emotional resonance. It is a song with a story that makes people indulge in it involuntarily. In the flickering lights, only Jiang Zua saw that there was a little glint in the corner of Zhou Tian's eyes. His hands were trembling slightly. Jiang Zua knew. Zhou Tian, I can't forget my sister. But I also know. Zhou Tian, you can't escape your fate. Zhou Tian should know these better. Jiang Zua turned her head away. Top floor of Chanyu community. A young woman in pajamas leaned alone against the bay window. In her eyes, it is the prosperity in the night. It is an empty and lonely endless night sky with only a few dim stars. It is also the memories and longing that transcends time and space. The breeze blew her long hair like a waterfall. At this moment, the phone at my feet suddenly lit up. She opened WeChat in confusion. Just the back view in the video made her breath stop and her heart skip a beat. There was complexity and hesitation in her eyes, but in the end, her pale fingers clicked on the video. A voice that she was most familiar with came from inside. At this moment, the sound carries warmth, touch, and picture. Even though it's just the back. But she had already completely replicated every movement and expression of Zhou Tian in her mind. Because she was too familiar with him and understood him too well. In the past, even through the phone, she could guess what Zhou Tian was doing and what expression he had. She looked up at the night sky, her eyes distant and ethereal, as if only a jade-like skin was left. Early morning. They left the KTV on Sunday. Next destination, a private club. Jiang Zua still walked into the magnificent reception hall with the guy as if she was familiar with the place. Although Zhu Ping and Luo Chiching are also second-generation rich, they have indeed never been to such a place. The three of them looked at Jiang Zua and Zhou Tian nervously, like little kids on their first day of kindergarten. Jiang Zua smiled and waved her hand with a relaxed look. Why are you so nervous? You don't really think there's anything special, do you? Come upstairs quickly. Even if you want it, I can't let you have it. Zhou Tian frowned. Can't I go with them? Jiang Zua waited until Luo Chiching and his group's elevator closed. Then she snorted. You? I think you're the most dishonest among them. I'm afraid you'll run upstairs by yourself, so I have to keep an eye on you. Zhou Tian muttered. That's still special. He was actually a little nervous. This is my first time visiting this place too. Then a staff member led Zhou Tian to take a shower and change clothes, and then took him into a private room. When he came in, Jiang Zua was already lying on the sofa. Although the clothes are quite normal, Jiang Zua's figure is too good to be true, and her plump, white long legs really seem to be glowing under the light, which is very eye-catching. Jiang Zua immediately glared at him, and while covering her thighs with a blanket, she angrily cursed. What are you looking at? You want to die, don't you? Zhou Tian is innocent. You really can't blame me for this. You have to understand that it's human nature to automatically look at the widest part of the scene, and that's where the light is. Jiang Zua snorted. Nonsense. The light is so white and glowing. Why aren't you looking at it? That's a bit glaring, isn't it? I've seen it a lot. Roll. Jiang Zua ignored Zhou Tian and reached out to press a button on the sofa. In less than 2 minutes, there was a knock on the door. Come in. As the door opened, two beauties in slim-fitting kyongsams walked in. She is really a beauty, with a pretty face, hot body, fair skin, and long legs. No one would doubt that she is a little star. Zhou Tian sighed in his heart. The world of the rich is truly extravagant. In their place, a beauty of this level would definitely marry a rich man, and the bride price would be at least hundreds of thousands. But here, people come to give people foot massage. Jiang Zua said sarcastically. You like it. They all have big tits and big butts. Do you want something special? Zhou Tian immediately shook his head. How about I take them to the internet cafe to play games? Jiang Zua sneered. If you say that, why don't you stand up? Why did you take off your shoes instead? You stinky piece of shit. Zhou Tian smiled awkwardly. You are my leader, my superior, and the one who pays my salary. I have to obey you in everything. Jiang Zua curled her lips in disdain. Let's get started. This guy has kidney deficiency, so give him a good massage. The two beauties began to serve. Well, it is a very professional and very green massage service. Zhou Tian was very nervous at first, but he soon relaxed. As soon as the feet were massaged, he fell asleep. The beautiful woman serving Zhou Tian slowly stopped her actions and looked at Jiang Zua with inquiry. Jiang Zua waved at both of them. The two of them immediately left the room quietly. With such skills, if he doesn't want to be a technician, he can be a thief. There was almost no sound of footsteps, and the sound when the door was opened was also negligible. This is a master. This is professionalism. This is no seat. Jiang Zua sat up cross-legged, staring at Zhou Tian with a frown. This was also the first time Jiang Zua saw Zhou Tian sleeping. Zhou Tian's chest was rising and falling slightly, and he was still holding his phone when he fell asleep. Jiang Zua felt that Zhou Tian, who was sleeping soundly at the moment, was much more pleasing to the eye. She quietly stood up, turned off the main light, and left the room. Suddenly, the only light in the room was the light strip near the bed, which emitted a faint yellowish light. Zhou Tian had a very long dream. I dreamed of Jiang Zua. This dream is so real. It was so real that when Zhou Tian woke up, he could hardly tell the difference between reality and dreams. Zhou Tian was in a daze for a long time before he came to his senses. He picked up his phone and took a look. It was just past 6 o'clock. The chat history in the group stopped at 2 points, which were basically what Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping said. Wow, brother Zhu, the legs of the beauty next to me are so white. Yours are not bad either, but please stop staring at her breasts. We are college students after all. Go away. You better wipe your saliva first. Oh, yeah, and your pants. Can you please not be so embarrassing? But the beauty next to me smells really good. Do you think it's the smell of shower gel, shampoo, perfume, or body odor? Brother Zhu, you don't understand. Do you think body odor is that easy to come by? It's probably just the makeup that's marinated in it. Brother Zhu, guess what cup size the beautiful woman next to me has? I guess she got an F, right? I don't know what's wrong with her looks. It's okay to have big breasts, but her waist is so thin. Li Wen silently made a contemptuous expression. As a result, the two brothers chatted even more enthusiastically. Zhou Tian looked at the chat history and couldn't help but smile. Wait a moment. Zhou Tian suddenly discovered that Huada F4 had become Huada F5. He clicked it and saw that there was one more person. The avatar is Sun Wukong in women's clothing. The online name is, sit aside, you are pressing down on my 1 meter long big treasure, the data cable. Although the avatar and online name were unfamiliar, Zhou Tian recognized it as Jiang Zua at a glance. Zhou Tian couldn't help but let out a cry of support. How did she get in? What is she doing in here? And doesn't she think her WeChat account doesn't resemble Jiang Zua at all? Zhou Tian hurriedly clicked into Jiang Zua's circle of friends and took a look. Fortunately, it was set to be visible for 3 days, so her previous photos and so on are no longer visible. But this online name and avatar doesn't he look like Jiang Zua at all? Forget it. I guess those 3 guys, except Li Wen, wouldn't he have noticed anything. And even if the truth is exposed, it's okay as long as you explain it yourself. Zhou Tian lay down again with a relaxed look on his face. Now he knew why the chat history between Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping stopped at 2 o'clock. Because Jiang Zua joined the group at that time. No, wait a minute. Can a WeChat name have so many characters? I don't think so. How did Jiang Zua do it? And how did she know where they went after coming out of the internet cafe last night? Depend on. Why think about these things? Sleep. Just as Zhu Tian was about to close his eyes, his cell phone suddenly lit up. Lao Yao Novel Network. Chapter 19 Tian, Follow Your Mother. It was sent by Jiang Zua. Zhu Tian looked puzzled. How did she know she was awake? Are you sure you're not going to install some kind of monitoring system on me? In addition, Jiang Zua could actually wake up so early? She usually wakes up after 9 o'clock at the earliest. Besides, it's only 6 o'clock. Why did she call me downstairs? And let yourself brush your teeth? It's impossible for him to ask me to come down and kiss him. Zhu Tian washed, changed his clothes and went downstairs, full of doubts. When he walked out of the elevator, Jiang Zua was already sitting on the sofa in the lobby. At this time, Jiang Zua changed into a light green sportswear and wore a white baseball cap. For the upper body, wear a jacket and a small vest. For the lower body, the shorts are in line with Jiang Zua's usual style, very short. Put on this outfit. Jiang Zua has another style. While being youthful and lively, her hot and sexy figure is also on display. In addition, Jiang Zua is indeed as her name suggests, so white that people can't take their eyes off her. If you don't know, you might think that this is a campus beauty from some university who comes to this private club to work part-time. Jiang Zua stood up and snorted. Why are you so slow? I've been waiting for you for 2 minutes. Zhu Tian was a little speechless. Sister, is 2 minutes a long time? How long does it take for an elevator to go from top to bottom? I didn't say anything when you made me wait for an hour while we were playing games. Jiang Zua immediately glared and raised her hand as if to scare a kitten or puppy. And Zhu Tian really took a step back reflexively. This made Jiang Zua happy. HMPH, let's go out and walk the dog. Zhou Tian looked at Jiang Zuo's curvy back with a confused look on his face. Walking the dog. Where's the dog? Jiang Zuo turned around, squinted her eyes and smiled. That's you. Then Jiang Zuo took off the sports headband from her forehead. She squatted down and waved at Zhou Tian, saying, TSK, 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 boo boo boo, oh my god, come here and put on the chain. The master will take you out for a walk while you poop. Zhou Tian's face turned black. I really want to punch Jiang Zuo. He sneered. Boss Jiang, dogs will pee anywhere. If I pee on you. Get out. Disgusting. Before Zhou Tian finished speaking, Jiang Zuo already knew what Zhou Tian was going to say. She immediately gave him the middle finger, then turned around and walked outside. Ah Tian, hurry up and follow Master Mom. Otherwise, you won't get any snail noodle flavored dog food tonight. Oh, and the bill for last night hasn't been settled yet. You don't have that much in your card, do you? You can also get a loan online. With your credit score, it should be no problem to get over 30,000. Zhou Tian sighed softly. Being poor means you are not tough. Well, let's play with this young lady. Zhou Tian trotted after him. Jiang Zuo urged, hurry up. Zhou Tian speeds up. The two people were one in front and one behind, with a distance of about 2 meters between them. Jiang Zuo's fragrance naturally and clearly drifted to Zhou Tian's nose. Through the attention of passers-by, Zhou Tian could imagine that Jiang Zuo in front of him might be Juang. After all, this is a good girl. In fact, Zhou Tian had no feelings for Jiang Zuo Song. This kind of indifference is a neutral word, which means that in terms of gender, he has no feelings for Jiang Zuo. But I really like her. He really treated Jiang Zuo as his sister-in-law, friend, buddy, and relative. This is really strange. The two sisters look exactly the same, but when Zhou Tian sees Jiang Zuo, he feels the desire and impulse of a man and a woman. However, there is one exception. That is the unique fragrance on Jiang Zuo's body. It was really unique. Zhou Tian had never smelled a similar fragrance before. This fragrance will give Zhou Tian an indescribable feeling. It was only later when Jiang Zuo told him that he found out. That was Jiang Zuo's body fragrance, which had been very obvious since she was a few years old. Zhou Tian liked this smell, but he didn't want to smell it himself. So I deliberately slowed down. After Jiang Zuo noticed it, she immediately shouted, Zhou Tian, are you a tortoise? Hurry up and catch up. Okay, I get it. What's wrong with you today? Out for a morning run? You're obviously the type who can't even be bothered to eat breakfast. Jiang Zuo turned around while running and gave Zhou Tian a middle finger. I can run away if I want to. What's wrong? Can't I? Aren't you curious about how I knew you woke up? Zhou Tian shook his head. You won't tell me anyway. I'll tell you if you beg me. No. Put away your perverted idea of asking people to call you mom. If you want to be called mom, go and suppress them. You can have hundreds of sons in a day. Oh, no need to shout this time, just beg me. No. Zhou Tian, do you want to die? Beg me to tell you. Zhou Tian pursed his lips and thought to himself, he is 3 years older than me and yet he is so childish. Okay, please, Miss Jiang, tell me how you knew that. Jiang Zuo said with a hint of contempt. You don't understand, right? That card on your hand is actually a smart health bracelet. It can see your physical condition in the background. I have the testing authority for that private room. Zhou Tian was also a little disdainful. It's just a massage. What's the point of making it so advanced? Do we have to collect data to see which parts of the body are most comfortable for the customer? You know nothing, you just give a massage, but some people don't. And some of them are extremely distinguished and very old. If something unexpected happens to these important people during the massage process, it will be a big trouble. Zhou Tian was stunned, and then became even more disdainful. Oh, I see. You're worried about those old, powerful people having fun, right? You upper-class people are really vulgar. Jiang Zuo replied dissatisfiedly, it's like ordinary people are not vulgar, and I'm not from the upper class. Zhou Tian pursed his lips. Why did you end up in our dormitory group? What are you doing? Don't you think your WeChat ID looks very Jiang Zuo-esque? What do you care? All three of them agreed. If you have any objections, just leave the group. Zhou Tian was speechless. In fact, last night, after Jiang Zuo joined the group, the three brothers also realized that this WeChat account was not like the style of Jiang Zuo they remembered. However, when Li Wen tried to transfer money, he found that the other party's real name information was Jiang Er. They didn't know that Jiang Yue had a twin sister, and their names were only one character different. So now they no longer suspected anything and just thought that Jiang Yue was a big contrast. At this time, the three brothers were still sleeping soundly. As for Zhou Tian, although he was following Jiang Zue and enjoying the breeze, he was out of breath after running for more than 10 minutes. Jiang Zue said with disdain, "Your physical strength isn't that great. Are you already aging prematurely before you're even 25? Zhou Tian was speechless. "Sister, that aspect is different from physical exercise. I've been working non-stop for more than half a year, and I often stay up late to work overtime. How can I have many opportunities to exercise?" Jiang Zue wanted to say, "You don't get a chance to exercise? You just exercise too much and make yourself weak. The condoms you and my sister used up in half a year must be worth at least 200 or 300, if not 500. On average, at least twice a day." But as soon as the word "you" came out of her mouth, Jiang Zue's brain caught up with her mouth and she immediately retracted the words. Just when Jiang Zue was about to change her words to mock Zhou Tian's kidney deficiency, suddenly, a familiar voice came from not far away. "Hey, hey, big sister, ex-brother." Jiang Zue and Zhou Tian looked in the direction of the voice and were immediately overwhelmed. They almost turned around and ran, because a young man was standing in front of the breakfast shop and waving. It was Jiang Dao, the cousin of the Jiang sisters. Of course, if it was just this guy, Jiang Zue would just go up and slap him, cursing, "You idiot! Didn't you wear glasses when you went out this morning? I'm your second sister." But now it is very tricky and very scary. There was a middle-aged couple standing behind Jiang Dao. Those are Jiang Zue's parents. Chapter 22. Sisters fighting over a man? The moment Zhou Tian saw the Jiang couple, he was stunned. He had seen the couple before, but it was on Jiang Yue's phone. Jiang Yue wanted to take Zhou Tian to meet her parents, but Zhou Tian felt that he was not ready yet. "But I never expected it. This is the scene of the first meeting." And Jiang Zue was next to him. Zhou Tian immediately retracted his gaze and pretended not to see. "What to do?" Jiang Zue lowered her voice. "What are we supposed to do? Turn around. I wanted to take you to try the crab roe buns here, but I didn't expect them to be here too." So the two men pretended to be deaf and dumb and changed direction, and their speed soared. Jiang Dao stood there with a confused look on his face. "Hey, hey, sister, sister. Second uncle, second aunt, what's wrong with eldest sister? She clearly saw us." The couple behind him had some doubts in their eyes. After looking at each other, they looked solemn. Their question was not why their daughter ran away, but he recognized that it was not Jiang Yue but Jiang Zue. They knew about Zhou Tian behind them. If it was any other time period, and the eldest daughter's ex-boyfriend was with the younger daughter, they wouldn't think twice about it. Because I know that my younger daughter is very close to Zhou Tian and they are playmates. But it's already past 6 in the morning. This can't help but make people think more. Not to mention, they knew how deep the relationship between their eldest daughter and Zhou Tian was. Everyone is ready to meet the eldest son-in-law. So when they learned some time ago that their eldest daughter had broken up, they thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure it out. But now, I seem to have figured it out. Father Jiang's face was gloomy, outrageous. How could Xiaoshui? Jiang's mother gently took his hand and said, "Maybe we saw it wrong or we are overthinking it." Without saying a word, Jiang's father immediately took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Although Jiang Zue had run very far away and only her back could be seen, the couple still clearly caught Jiang Zue taking out her cell phone. Now Jiang's father clenched his fists. "Nonsense. I let her play whatever she wants because I know she won't do anything out of line, but how could she steal US?" Jiang's mother signaled him to stop talking because there was a silly kid named Jiang Dao with a big mouth next to him. The couple was somewhat desperate. Only families with twins can understand the pain of having twins. Let's put it this way. When Jiang Yue was sick and was drinking Chinese medicine, Jiang Zue insisted on drinking it. When cooking for them, I almost have to use a scale to weigh the same dish into 2 portions, and I almost have to count the grains of rice. The couple really has a serious headache. Whatever Jiang Yue has, Jiang Zue must have, and it must be exactly the same. Even though Jiang Yue broke her hand and had it in a cast, Jiang Zue still cried and begged for it. Fortunately, Jiang Yue has always been humble to her younger sister, and as she gets older, Jiang Zue seems to have begun to enlighten and start to seek again, and is different from her sister in every way. Jiang Yue studied music, while she studied physical education. Jiang Yue stayed in the south for college, so she went to the northeast. Jiang Yue found a college student 3 years younger than her, so she found a second-generation banker 3 years older. although it was just a joke. But in this way, the Jiang couple finally breathed a sigh of relief, because when the two sisters were 5 or 6 years old, they were worried that they would fight over the same man in the future. If that's the case, they all want to die. But I never expected it. Just when you were most relaxed, Jiang Zua attacked unexpectedly, sneaked into Chensang, and cut off the source of the trouble. Jiang Dao, the big fool, was completely bewildered. Second uncle, second mother, what are you two talking about? Father Jiang waved his hand and said, "Go drive the car and take us back first." Jiang Dao exclaimed, "Ah, don't you want to eat? It's almost our turn now." Jiang's mother slapped him in annoyance. "Hurry up, it's already this late and you're still thinking about eating." After Jiang Dao left, Father Jiang said in a deep voice, "Let's go home and confirm with Yua first. If Zua really did something like this, humph, I won't forgive her." And the most damning one, Zhou Tian. Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua naturally had no idea what was happening here, and had already run into a breakfast shop. "We are just going to leave like this. Are you sure it's okay?" Zhou Tian felt that this was not a good idea, but Jiang Zua waved her hand nonchalantly. "What's the problem?" "Humph, Jiang Dao, that big fool, didn't recognize me, but my parents did. My dad just called me, he must have just wanted to confirm." Zhou Tian's eyes widened immediately. "Ah, you call it nothing. You should be aware of our identities. And running together so early in the morning, what if your parents misunderstand?" Jiang Zua immediately pinched him hard. "Get lost. Do you think my parents are that lowbrow? And in their eyes, am I so ignorant and inhuman that I would steal my sister's boyfriend?" Jiang Zua's voice became smaller and smaller, her face almost red. She quickly turned around and shouted outside, "Boss, give me a bowl of 8 treasure porridge and a tea egg. Order whatever you want." "Oh, boss, give me some steamed buns and a bowl of egg soup." Jiang Zua looked disgusted. "You're a pig. You eat so much. What they say online is true. Northerners eat more than Southerners." Zhou Tian coughed lightly and straightened his back. "Is that a lot? Brother Zhu can eat 3 trays. And why don't you say that people in the north are taller on average?" Jiang Zua was very disdainful. 1 centimeter taller is also called tall. Zhou Tian nodded seriously. "What else? And what if I eat too much? I'll pay the bill myself later." Jiang Zua snorted and laughed. "Look, this shop also has crab roe buns, 24 yuan each, 8 in a tray." Zhou Tian was stunned, looked at the price list, and immediately sighed. "So expensive. Egg soup is 15 yuan. Is that kun in it? Eggs are only 50 cents each, right?" Jiang Zua took off her coat and said, "Notice the area here. The average price of houses around here is around 60,000 to 70,000. Zhou Tian pursed his lips. "You Southerners are rich, but I can't afford it. I miss my hometown, the small county town where we can have steamed buns for 8 yuan a basket and egg soup for $1.50 a bowl. It's delicious." Jiang Zua suddenly asked quietly, "By the way, are you going home on May Day? Do I still have a holiday?" "Yes, I'll give you 7 days." "Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I'll buy the tickets in advance now." "No, the company reimburses employees for travel expenses to visit their families. Please send me your ID card." He, the South is still better. I said that my song Yearning for the South has a reason. I bought it myself. Jiang Zua pressed the corners of her mouth. "Do you have enough money for a plane ticket? Besides, the May Day holiday is coming soon. I'm afraid you won't be able to get a ticket even if you go there 5 days in advance." "That's fine. I'll buy the train ticket and quote it later using the plane ticket price. Is that okay?" Jiang Zua frowned. "You said yes or no. You want to take advantage of the boss right in front of him." Zhou Tian chuckled, watched the boss bring out the food, and asked in a cute way, "Mr. Jiang, this is all you can eat. How about you try my buns?" Jiang Zua raised her eyebrows. "What do you mean? Do you think I eat a lot? Am I fat?" "Shut up and eat on Sunday." Jiang Zua sipped her porridge and sent a message to Manager Song on her phone. "Check the train tickets for Sunday and book me a ticket next to his." A moment later, "Mr. Jiang, I've checked. It's a ticket for May 3rd, but it's on a green-skin train with hard seats. It'll take over 20 hours. That's too arduous. Can I change it for you too?" "Need not." Chapter 21. 5 days of work, 60,000 in debt. At around 8 o'clock, the two returned to the club. Those guys were still asleep and didn't wake up until after 10 o'clock. Wait for a few people to clean up. Jiang Zua asked them to go out and then got into a coaster. Another day of debauchery and extravagance has begun. Jiang Zua is naturally well versed in the matter of playing, and she has basically been to all the fun and interesting places in Anqing. So for the next 2 days, Luo Chiching and his brothers really had a great time. That's really a pleasure to be in. But considering that he still has a job and spends a lot every day, it is not good to have 3 big light bulbs taking up his time all the time. So on the morning of the first day after arriving in Anqing, the 3 brothers boarded the plane. Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping returned to school, and Li Wen went to Chongqing to find his older sister, which made the 2 brothers very envious. After seeing his roommate off, Zhu Tian felt a little lonely, because the next time they met would be when he had to go back to school to attend the graduation ceremony. Today is April 29th, and there are still 4 days until I go home. Go home. A complex and tangled look appeared in Zhu Tian's eyes. His family is simple, parents and brother. But the relationship between the 3 of them, father and son, is sometimes like that of enemies. No matter who is with whom, they may quarrel. If we are alone together, we can't say a word for half a day. His only wish when he returned home was to see his mother, his dog, and his childhood friends whom he hadn't seen for over a year. Zhu Tian is resentful towards his father. He was a very self-righteous old man who did not work properly. My biggest and only hobby is drinking. He talks nonsense and likes to brag when drunk. Even though he is about to receive his pension, his temper is still bad and his emotional intelligence is basically negative. He prefers to say what others don't want to hear. He treats outsiders better than his own people. He has no ability to make money, but spends it like water. It can be said that his father is exactly the kind of person Zhu Tian dislikes the most. Since high school, he would almost always have an argument with his father every month when he returned home. Very strange. When he was a child, his father was obviously not like this. At that time, his father would play video games with him. Maybe in his father's eyes, Zhu Tian was not like this before. Now, his father's pride is his brother who is slowly climbing up the ladder in the system, not him. He seemed ready to retire, but he had no pension at all. Although Zhu Tian's brother is already married and has a family, half of the betrothal money was borrowed. When it comes to Zhu Tian, all he gets is the debt. If his family wasn't so poor, Zhu Tian wouldn't have started working part-time to earn money since high school. Zhu Tian felt that he was a little unlucky. If God favored him a little, his family would not have to be rich, at least it would be just an ordinary family. But the future he sees is helping his family pay off debts and providing for his parents in their old age. As for marriage, it's a bit difficult. The bride price in their village has reached 388,000 yuan, and the bride must also have a house and a car. Even if it is a second marriage, the bride price will just be a little less. He didn't know when he would be able to earn this money. Hey, what are you doing? Get in the car. Jiang Zua's voice brought Zhu Tian back to his senses. Oh my God. You want to take advantage of me, right? Zhu Tian smiled helplessly. There's no way around it. Jiang Zua knows too many memes, which makes it easy for her to go astray. The car drove towards the city. Jiang Zua complained. Really? I don't understand why these planners put the airport in such a remote place. The land is cheap, and it can drive development around it. Think about how much the airport occupies. If it were in the city center, how much would the construction costs alone be? Shut up. How could I not know this? Oh, by the way, I sent you the list of my expenses for the past 3 days. These will be deducted from your salary slowly. What? When Zhu Tian picked up his phone, he almost fainted. After 5 days of work, he's already in debt of over 60,000 yuan. If he keeps going up, he'll have to take out a loan to work. His current monthly salary is only 6,000 yuan, and it will take him a year to earn that salary. And he needs to eat and drink. Jiang Zua controlled the corners of her mouth that were raised. Don't worry, I won't deduct all the money. I'll give you 3,000 yuan every month. Roughly speaking, you can pay it off in less than 2 years. Can you give me more? I still have student loans to pay off. Jiang Zua blinked. It was obvious that the word student loan was very unfamiliar to her. How about this? I'll give you a permanent position, and after deducting the 5 social insurances and 2 housing funds, your after-tax salary will be 7,000. I'll pay you 5,000 per month, which should be enough. Enough? Humph, go back and work hard. Yes. But, Mr. Jiang, what kind of work should I do? Assistant General Manager, take care of my food, drink, toilet, and sleep. Zhu Tian looked strange. I can serve you food and drink, but I'm afraid the last 3 things are not suitable, right? Go to hell. May 3rd. I woke up early on Sunday and watched Douyin for more than 2 hours before finally getting up. Although it's an evening bus, I'm busy today, not only because I have to go home, but also because I have to move. This rental house was too far from his workplace, so Jiang Zua arranged a single dormitory for him. It wasn't until after midnight that everything was finally done. He is very familiar with Anqing railway station and the internet cafes near the railway station. First, invite the 3 guys to the internet cafe to play together. The boy Li Wen has already started a sweet cohabitation life with the elder sister. Luo Chiching and Zhu Ping both wanted to send him some supplements for his health. While Zhu Tian was blessing, he couldn't help but think of the time he spent with Jiang Yue, and he smoked a lot more than usual. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Zhu Tian was waiting on the platform with his suitcase for the train to arrive. When he traveled long distances in recent years, he basically took the green skin train. The main thing is that it's cheap, and he also likes the feeling of sitting by the window and looking at the scenery. In modern society, everything happens quickly, so it's nice to take things slow occasionally. What's more, for a poor person like him, the least valuable thing is time. Zhu Tian called home this morning and said he would be home the day after tomorrow morning. My mother was very happy, but she also complained a little about why she didn't tell him earlier. She also told him not to buy anything because the family had everything they needed. Woo woo woo. The green train entered the station. Zhu Tian queued up with his ID card. In fact, even though high-speed trains and airplanes are very cheap and convenient now, it seems that there are still many people taking trains. This may be because there are still many poor people. Plus, it was the May Day holiday, so there were even more people. You can see that every carriage is basically full of people, including men, women, young and old. Zhu Tian felt that he had a certain affection for trains, and even thought they were romantic. Compared with high-speed rail, the train compartment is noisy and may also have some smell. But for Zhu Tian, who even raised pigs, that was nothing. He liked listening to people from all walks of life and all ages chatting, and he also liked observing them and then guessing and imagining their stories. Zhu Tian had just sat down and was about to take out his headphones and put them on when someone suddenly patted him on the shoulder. Ah Tian. Help Mom put the luggage up. Chapter 22. Zhu Tian is caught in the middle. Zhu Tian even suspected that the voice message sent by Jiang Zua was automatically played after the earphones were connected. He turned around suddenly. Just see it under the light. Jiang Zua, who was wearing jeans and a windbreaker, was looking at him with a smug look on her face. Are you shocked again? Are you confused again about how I showed up? Zhu Tian stood up, looking confused. What are you doing here? What for? I want to go play with you. I haven't been to Hebei yet. Zhu Tian was even more confused. No, I'm going home, not playing. Jiang Zua straightened her chest and put her hands on her hips. What's the matter? Stop talking nonsense and put my suitcase up there quickly. There are people behind you. Don't block their way. Although Zhu Tian was shocked, his many past experiences had made him resistant to Jiang Zua. So he quickly adjusted himself and reached out to pick up Jiang Zua's cute pink and white suitcase. As a result, I almost sprained my waist. Holy crap, you put dumbbells in there. Jiang Zua raised her eyebrows. Can you do it, little dog? If you can't, there are many older brothers and uncles around waiting to help me release it. She is right. From the moment Jiang Zua dragged 2 suitcases, one large and one small, into the carriage, many enthusiastic men were ready to help. Zhu Tian said nothing and lifted the box with both hands. A tender white little hand was also placed on the box, helping him lift it up. Jiang Zua snorted, walked past Zhu Tian, and sat down first. Zhu Tian pursed his lips. Sister, that's my seat. So what? I like the window seat. You sit in the middle, that's mine. Zhu Tian sighed softly. Sister, this is a hard seat for more than 20 hours. Believe me, you can't bear it. Just sit for a few hours and get off when you have had enough fun. Jiang Zua was dissatisfied. Who are you looking down on? You, a student of arts, are saying that I, a sports student, can't handle it. Zhu Tian rubbed his forehead. Sister, it's been 3 years since you graduated. Do you remember the last time you pole vaulted? Jiang Zua blinked. I really can't remember, but that's not important. If you can do it, so can I. Sit down quickly. You're blocking people's way by standing there. Zhu Tian had no choice but to sit down. Many people around him looked at him with envy. After all, no matter how you look at it, Zhu Tian and Jiang Zua look like a young couple. It would be worth living 50 years less to have such a beautiful girlfriend. What's more, I am willing to sit with you in the green hard seat. There are not many women like this nowadays. It is definitely the result of 8 lifetimes of good fortune from the ancestors' graves. Jiang Zua had long been accustomed to the feeling of being watched wherever she went. She looked around curiously, feeling very novel. Before, she rarely took the high-speed train, let alone the green hard seats. If she traveled long distances, she would either fly first class or take a high-end business car. When Zhou Tian saw her like this, he felt like laughing. He was in a similar state when he first took a train on a long journey. Just wait, you'll feel uncomfortable after a while. At this time, a young girl came over with a mobile phone and a school bag. She was probably about 17 or 18 years old. She looked at her seat number, her cell phone, and then secretly glanced at Jiang Zua and Zhou Tian. Originally, Zhou Tian kept a distance from Jiang Zua, with half of his but sitting on the seat next to him, but now he saw that his daughter should be sitting next to him, so he had to move towards Jiang Zua. Now the two people's arms were stuck together. Although one of them was wearing a windbreaker and the other was wearing a thin sun protective clothing, Jiang Zua still felt the sensation of their flesh sticking to each other, and her little face suddenly felt hot. Of course, besides the arms, the most important thing is, Jiang Zua's but is really big and round. Therefore, it is inevitable to touch the Zhou Tian. This is how Jiang Zua feels. But Zhou Tian is different. The girl next to him happened to be plump, so he was sandwiched between two women and felt very embarrassed. He really wanted to change his seat, but after a quick look, he saw that most of the people around were men. Even if there were women, they were usually with children. Zhou Tian can only try to shrink himself as much as possible. Jiang Zua suddenly bumped him lightly with her shoulder. By the way, what are the characteristics of Hebei? Jiang Zua was stunned for a moment, then she understood and glared at him fiercely. You need to tell me this? Is there anything else? Zhou Tian said expressionlessly, yes, environmental protection. Jiang Zua couldn't help but twist his leg lightly. That's not a special feature. I'm talking about something fun and delicious. Zhou Tian sighed. He is not trying to belittle his hometown. He just doesn't think there is anything fun or delicious in Hebei province. Many young Hebei people of their generation probably want to escape from that place. Haha, if you came here 20 years ago, the characteristic would be the smog, which was quite interesting. When you go out at night, you'll be startled and wonder if you've traveled to Silent Hill. Now, oh, yes, at this time, you can see white hairs flying all over the sky. Jiang Zua frowned. By Mao? Snow. Snow, damn it. You'll know once you get there. If you can make it to the end, you'll know. TSK, who are you looking down on? It's just over 20 hours. Do you think I've never played games all night before? Zhou Tian glanced at her and wanted to laugh. If you think about it carefully, Jiang Zua does have a slight advantage. Because she studied physical education in college and was surrounded by athletes, her nose should have become somewhat immune to body odor. As a result, Zhou Tian just thought of this. Jiang Zua seemed to smell something and her brows immediately frowned. She twitched her nose, looking for the source of the stench, and then said angrily, "What's wrong with that old man? This is a public place. How can he take off his shoes? And his socks?" Zhou Tian had no expression on his face. You're saying he's the boss. What can you do about it? This is considered good. At least he's a little far away from you. Last time, there was a guy eating snail noodles across the street, and next to him was a guy with body odor, and behind him was a guy who liked to fart silently. Jiang Zua snorted. Why can't I control it? As she spoke, she took out a mask from her bag and put it on. Jiang Zua did some homework and preparation in advance. She put on a mask, stood up and walked out. As a result, he accidentally tripped himself and immediately sat on Zhou Tian's legs with a plop. Zhou Tianquan captured the amazing scale and touch. Zhou Tian suddenly exclaimed, "Damn it." Jiang Zua blushed and stood up quickly. Zhou Tian, you are trying to trip me. Zhou Tian was speechless. Sister, look where my feet are. Jiang Zua looked down and saw that Zhou Tian's feet were hooked under the seat and couldn't touch her at all. Jiang Zua's face turned even redder, and she glared at him fiercely, but her heart felt like it was on fire. Because this bastard Zhou Tian also has a Japanese name, Boishuan Bitter Tea. So Jiang Zua really got it all just now. Bang! Jiang Zua slapped Zhou Tian on the arm. The girl sitting in the aisle quickly stood up to make it easier for Jiang Zua to go out. It's okay, little sister, please sit down. After saying that, he walked towards the old man who was taking off his shoes and socks. Zhou Tian sighed, really afraid that Jiang Zua would take over and slap the old man twice. As soon as he stood up, Jiang Zua turned around and pointed at him. Sit down and don't move. Can't I handle such a small matter? So Jiang Zua put on a mask and walked over aggressively. But no one knows what she said to the old man. In less than 2 minutes, she walked back in shame. This made Zhou Tian a little curious. It was not like Jiang Zhu's style at all. Hey, why are you back? Didn't you just say it was just a small matter? Chapter 23 onwards, I will take you to light up the earth. Jiang Zhu glared at him unhappily, feeling somewhat helpless. The old man said he had athlete's foot and it was so uncomfortable that he couldn't help it. His face turned red as he spoke. I took a look at his feet, and they were real, and they were all calloused. Judging from his appearance, he must have been working somewhere, which isn't easy at his age. Zhu Tian's mouth corners rose slightly. After Jiang Zhu sat down, she held her chin and stared out the window. Hey, Zhu Tian, you haven't told me what delicious food you have. Zhu Tian picked up the phone. Whether it tastes good or not depends on personal taste. I can only tell you about some common dishes here that aren't common elsewhere, like donkey meat hot pot. Jiang Zhu looked at Zhu Tian in surprise. Ah, donkey meat. Donkeys are so cute, how can you eat them? Sis, you said the same thing last time when you ate the rabbit head, and then you did a fast-forward replay of a little rabbit head in your left and right hands. Also, although it's called donkey meat, 90% of it is actually horse meat. We used to not know whether we were eating donkey or horse, but now they don't even pretend anymore and are selling horse meat roasted on the spot. When Jiang Zhu heard Zhu Tian's words, she let out a ha in disgust. I don't want to eat this. Is there anything else? This really made Zhu Tian a little troubled. After thinking about it carefully, he took out his mobile phone and searched it. Oh, I almost forgot about the most famous anhwa beef noodles. This is good. I used to eat this when my childhood friend and I went to the internet cafe and didn't go home. Wait, I'm asking about Hebei cuisine. Why are you bringing up anhwa? Zhu Tian couldn't help laughing. This anhwa beef noodles is a Hebei specialty. Besides this, there are also beef pancakes, hot pot chicken and so on. I haven't tried some of them yet. You'll find out when you go there and try them yourself. Jiang Zhu was very dissatisfied. What do you mean I can just go shopping and eat on my own? You have to take me with you. I'm visiting your hometown. How can you be so perfunctory? Okay, we'll talk about it later. Even more perfunctory. Where's the fun part? Zhu Tian uttered 2 words slowly. Cyber cafe. Net you big head ghost, anything else? Billiard hall. You want to die, don't you? Jiang Zhu slapped him with her hand. Zhu Tian felt very wronged. There's nothing I can do. I only know of these 2 places, and Hebei is a mixed province, so there are indeed more places like this. Jiang Zhu frowned slightly. Oh, now I remember, Dangshan is also in Hebei, right? Zhu Tian looked indifferent. Yes, it's the richest place in Hebei. I haven't been there, but I know there are a lot of nouveau riche people there. Hebei province is quite special. It's a patchwork province with huge internal differences. The one near Shanhaiguan, like the northeast. Those near Inner Mongolia, Henan, Shandong, and Shaanxi are also quite similar to the surrounding provinces. As for the area in the middle, which is the county and city near my home, people basically go to Beijing and Tianjin for anything, so basically everyone has their own things to do. You just thought about the barbecue, didn't you? Hebei is a place with many honest people and many delinquents. There are good people and bad people. In fact, it's the same in other places. Ordinary people still make up the majority. You'll know when you get there. As for delicious food and fun things, you really asked the wrong person. I'm always at work and go to school, so I don't have the time or money to eat and have fun. Don't worry if you laugh at me, but before I started high school, I had never even left that town. Oh, not that I had never been out of it. When I was a kid, I went to Beijing with my dad to visit a patient. Before I went to college, I had never left Hebei province. I lived in such a small circle. I'm pretty good. At least I left Hebei and traveled to many places. My mom and many others have been stuck in that small circle their entire lives, constantly busy and unable to stop. Jiang Zhu had a complicated expression. She had never heard Zhu Tian talk about this. Zhu Tian rarely mentioned his hometown, let alone his home. Maybe only my sister knows those things. Zhu Tian suddenly smiled faintly. Hebei, I don't think it's a good place, but when I'm away, sometimes I still want to go back and take a look. When we get back, I'll show you what a typical Hebei rural area looks like. It's pretty similar to the rural areas of Henan and Shandong. Jiang Zhu raised a smile. Then I'll take you to visit my grandmother's house later. You'll definitely like the small bridges and flowing water there. Zhu Tian said seriously. Which girl is Xiao Qiao? Are her breasts big? Is her butt soft and round? Jiang Zhu was stunned for a moment, Then she punched Zhou Tian in anger. The young girl sitting next to Zhou Tian and the two middle-aged men opposite him couldn't help laughing. Zhou Tian took out his headphones and put them on. In the past, every time he went home, he would basically sit by the window and listen to music, and either sleep or daydream. Of course, Jiang Yue would also chat with him on the phone, and sometimes send him some stimulating video messages. At this time, the train had already left the city of Anqing, and the light outside was getting less and less, until it was pitch black. Jiang Yue snatched an earphone from Zhou Tian's ear and put it on. The singing immediately reached my ears. I once found myself lost in the vastness of the world. I am also addicted to the dream talk. Don't struggle, don't be afraid of being laughed at. Zhou Tian suddenly smiled and said, "Do you know? When I was young, I was determined to leave that little place. I want to travel around the world and see all the places I haven't been to. I don't want to live like most people around me. I don't want to be trapped in the daily necessities of life. I want to wander like the wind, free like the wind." That's what I thought and what I did. I worked hard part-time to earn money. I took the green train to Heilongjiang, Sichuan, Hunan, and Guangdong. My wallet is full of train tickets. I also plan to go to Tibet, Xinjiang, Jiangsu, Zhejiang, Anhui, and other places. I like this kind of life. I think that when I can no longer walk, I will find a place I like and leave this world happily. Zhou Tian's smile suddenly had a hint of mischief, but hidden within it was shame. You know why I went to these places first? Because some of my exes were there. Jiang Yue immediately glared at him. You playboy. You're going to light up the map with a cannon, huh? Puff. After saying this, Jiang Yue started laughing. Zhou Tian's eyes passed Jiang Yue and looked at the rapidly receding light outside. His eyes became distant. Then, I met your sister. She probably never told you, but the beginning of my relationship with your sister wasn't romantic. Jiang Yue stuck out her pink little tongue proudly. "Ha, you guessed wrong. My sister told me everything. She also said that she confessed her feelings to you within less than an hour of you knowing each other, and you rejected her twice." I was stunned. My sister actually confessed her feelings to someone. Even more shocking, someone rejected her. Zhou Tian's eyes smiled. "Then after I saw your sister's photo, I won't refuse." Jiang Yue raised the corner of her mouth and snorted. "You are a typical appearance-oriented person." Zhou Tian nodded. "Who doesn't like beautiful people, especially as beautiful as your sister? Actually, I originally thought your sister would become a passing figure in my memory like those people before her, but who knew? You're in love with my sister. So, my aspirations and plans for the future have also changed. I'm still working hard to make money, but I'm no longer thinking about going to places I've never been to. Instead, I want to give your sister a better life and have a home that belongs to you and me. I am like a leaf flying in the sky, slowly landing and starting to take root and sprout. At that time, I felt that being able to work hard for food, clothing, housing, transportation, and daily necessities like most people for a lifetime was also a blessing. Of course, I didn't know your family's situation at that time, otherwise I would have just been sitting there waiting to be fed." Jiang Yue snorted. "You wish." She knew that Zhou Tian had never taken advantage of them financially, and he certainly had no intention of living off them. In fact, during my university years, I tried a lot and started a few businesses, but all of them failed. Just like when I took the college entrance exam, I was ambitious but always failed. Your sister always gave me the strength to try again. Jiang Yue's eyes were filled with ambiguity. This again, it shouldn't just refer to starting a business, right? Zhou Tian leaned back, closed his eyes, and smiled tiredly. You really understand. Later on, you basically knew everything. Actually, you really don't have to worry about me and your sister. We will both move on. It's just that we need to change our lifestyle. Jiang Yue suddenly noticed that Zhou Tian under the light already had some white hair. At this time, Zhou Tian no longer looked like a university student, but rather a frustrated middle-aged man who had experienced many vicissitudes of life. Jiang Yue felt a little sour in her nose. She didn't know why, but her body seemed to no longer belong to her. She held Zhou Tian's hand uncontrollably. Her mind was blank, as if her soul had been pulled out of her body. But I still said that sentence. From now on, I'll take you to light up the map. Chapter 24 Happy Birthday. After saying this, Jiang Yue immediately regretted her impulsiveness, but she also felt that she would regret it if she didn't say it. She looked at Zhou Tian, vaguely expecting something. But Zhou Tian didn't even open his eyes, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Ah, take me to whorehouses all over the country? Not so good, I'm not that kind of person. Jiang Zua gritted her teeth and punched Zhou Tian hard on the arm. Then Zhou Tian entered standby mode. Jiang Zua put the earphones back into his ears and started chatting with the person sitting next to him in a familiar manner. This young lady is a typical social elite. Zhou Tian, on the other hand, keeps jumping back and forth between being a social bull and being a social phobic. At first, he was a typical introvert and didn't know what to say to strangers, but later in society, he was trained little by little. In general, if you are thin-skinned, you can't eat much, but if you are thick-skinned, you can eat as much as you want. The same goes for girls. You can't treat yourself badly. It's better to be regarded as an impatient hooligan than to be suspected of having poor health. Jiang Zua was chatting with others enthusiastically. When she saw them going to make instant noodles, she remembered that she had brought a lot of food with her. She immediately asked Zhou Tian to take down the small suitcase. After opening it, there are all kinds of food and drinks, as well as cut fruits. I guess just one box of food would cost a lot of money. Jiang Zua began to distribute them to others. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. By midnight, many people in the carriage had already begun to doze off, their faces showing signs of fatigue and exhaustion. After all, sitting there for 3 hours is not an easy task. Jiang Zua was still very energetic at this time. She used to stay up late often and developed the habit of going to bed late. The little girl next to Zhou Tian was already a little overwhelmed. His eyelids drooped and his head swayed, and every time it touched Zhou Tian's shoulder, he quickly retracted his eyes. But half an hour later, she fell asleep leaning on Zhou Tian's shoulder. Zhou Tian thought it was no big deal, just leaning on her shoulder, and she was just a little girl. But Jiang Zua was obviously a little unhappy. It would be fine if I just leaned on your shoulder to sleep. Why are you still hugging your arms? And this little girl has a big heart. And she was only wearing a short-sleeve shirt. The ball was deformed on Zhou Tian's arm. Jiang Zua wanted to wake her up, but she felt it was not right. However, she also felt unhappy about letting her take advantage like this. So he started to act up, deliberately raising his voice a little, hoping that the little girl would wake up on her own and keep his distance. But it doesn't work at all. Ahem, I'm going to the bathroom. Jiang Zua couldn't help it and stood up and walked out. The little girl felt someone touching her, opened her eyes drowsily, then realized that she had fallen asleep leaning on someone, and immediately moved to the side with a red face. Jiang Zua pretended to wash her hands, and when she came back, the little girl also got up to go to the bathroom. Good opportunity. Zhou Tian. I'm tired of staying by the window. Change your seat back. Oh. Zhou Tian naturally knew what Jiang Zua was planning. When the little girl came back and found that Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua had switched seats, her face turned even redder. She wanted to explain that she really didn't mean it, but she was shy and afraid that the more she explained, the worse it would be, so she could only sit down obediently and take out her cell phone to wake herself up. But Jiang Zua leaned her on her shoulder. If you're sleepy, just lean on your sister and take a nap. Don't think too much. He's just sleepy and wants to rest by the window, right, Zhou Tian? Yes, yes, yes. Faced with Jiang Zua's threatening eyes, Zhou Tian immediately closed his eyes, leaned against the window, and pretended to snore. The little girl blushed and tried to suppress her laughter. Jiang Zua punched Zhou Tian again in anger. Zhou Tian smiled and took out his cell phone. There is no need to worry about the battery problem. 2 power banks are enough for him. Jiang Zua lowered her head, her hands constantly tapping on the phone screen, trying to hide what she was doing, and no one knew what she was doing. Zhou Tian ignored her. 11:50. 55 points. 59 points. Midnight Sunday. 2025 5/4. A message popped up on Zhou Tian's phone. Happy birthday, Dosha expression. It was sent by Jiang Zua. Zhou Tian was not surprised at all. In fact, he had already guessed it when Jiang Zua suddenly appeared in the car tonight. The corners of his mouth rose slightly and he opened the chat box. It is a big heart made of cakes and other emoticons. Zhou Tian turned his head to look at Jiang Zua and immediately put on a realistic expression of surprise. Damn. You still remember this? I forgot it myself. Jiang Zua was very proud. HMBH, how can your brain compare to mine? Go, take down that big box. There's something in there for you. It's considered a company benefit. Zhou Tian originally thought that the box was filled with Jiang Zua's clothes, cosmetics, etc. But after opening it, I found out. A beautiful and exquisite cake takes up a very large space. This cake has been specially handled and the packaging is very well secured, without any damage at all. I estimate that the packaging alone cost several $100s. In addition to the words Happy Birthday on the cake, there was also a Q version boy image drawn on it, which should be Zhou Tian. Next to the cake were 2 red roses wrapped in a glass box, and then there were boxes of various sizes. Jiang Zua squatted beside the box, raised her head, and said proudly, "I'll give you 2 packs of hazy. You have to smoke good cigarettes, otherwise it will bring shame to our company. This is just to please my father, so you don't have to pay for it. This razor also belongs to my dad. I've never used it. I noticed you haven't shaved cleanly these days. Oh, this set of skincare products also belongs to my dad. I just picked it up. RTX 5090 graphics card, small watch, small pendant, water cup, mouse pad." The people watching nearby, especially the boys, looked at Zhou Tian with eyes that seemed to wish they could take over Zhou Tian's body right then and there. Damn it. It's okay if my girlfriend is as beautiful as a fairy. I am also willing to sit in a hard seat with you and endure the hardship. I'm willing to endure hardships with you. And so thoughtful and rich. Zhou Tian was naturally moved in his heart, but his expression did not show much. This was the only song he had ever sung since he was a child. He is also a stubborn person. Jiang Zua's eyes were shining and she blinked at him. Zhou Tian said, Then, you have to pay for the rest. Jiang Zua immediately rolled her eyes. Deduct it from your salary. However, she could feel Zhou Tian's mood. Jiang Zua immediately called on everyone around her to sing the birthday song together. Many young people naturally followed suit, and the older people also watched it all with a smile. Zhou Tian was touched, but also had the illusion that he was celebrating his birthday at Heidelau, even though he had only worked there part-time. The atmosphere in the carriage suddenly became lively, and many people became energetic again. Jiang Zua took out the cake, lit a candle, and then sang and danced while pulling Zhou Tian to make a wish and blow out the candle. A flight attendant noticed the commotion, glanced at the lit candle, hesitated, but immediately pretended not to see it and walked away. Then Jiang Zua started distributing cakes, snacks, drinks, and other things to people. It was happier than her birthday. Those who brought food and drinks with them immediately gave them back to Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua. In the end, the small box that was originally empty was filled again. It's like an empty heart, but also has something extra. Zhou Tian looked at everything in front of him and couldn't help laughing. Celebrating my birthday on the train is a deep memory. After a while of bustle, the carriage gradually returned to normal. Jiang Zua gently bumped Zhou Tian's arm. How is it? It's a surprise, isn't it? Yes. I'm surprised and happy. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. H&H, no need to thank me. You've owed me money for 3 years now. By around 2 o'clock, many people had already fallen asleep. But falling asleep doesn't mean being relaxed. Hard seats at night, are almost a torture. The closed space has poor air circulation and a mixture of various smells. The seats are narrow and crowded, with a fixed angle, making it uncomfortable to lean back and unable to stretch your legs. Jiang Zua was obviously in agony, but she was still holding on. The slightly better thing was that around 3 o'clock, the little girl got off the bus at a stop and no one got on, so there was more space. Jiang Zua was chewing gum and wearing headphones, and she no longer had the energy she had when she first got on the bus. Zhou Tian had already developed a strong adaptability to this environment. He lay down on the small table early and fell asleep listening to the novel that he had buffered in advance. The carriage was much quieter at this time. Jiang Zua felt a little sleepy. Her eyelids began to become uncontrollable, and her head shook from time to time. After swaying a few times, Jiang Zua leaned on Zhou Tian, but she immediately sat up again, looked at Zhou Tian and snorted. Pa! He was slapped on the back. Don't sleep anymore. It's only 3 o'clock. Why are you sleeping? Play games with me. Zhou Tian opened his eyes dazedly, looking bewildered. Fortunately, he didn't get grumpy when he woke up. If the roles were reversed, Jiang Zua would have bitten someone. Zhou Tian sat up and stretched his neck. It's very uncomfortable to sleep on my stomach like this, and my neck is almost numb. It was even more uncomfortable than sleeping on his stomach while studying. The desks in school were much bigger than this, and he was the only one who had them. Zhou Tian took out his phone and plugged in a power bank. What are you playing? King of Glory, Chicken Dinner, or Spatula? Let's do something exciting and eat chicken. Well, let's talk about chicken instead of 8. Be civilized. Roll. Zhou Tian. What's wrong? It's okay. Happy birthday, you big idiot. Chapter 25. So close, so beautiful. Hurry up and support me. His teammates are here. Sister, how can I go there if I just picked up a frying pan? Hey, why can't I move? Damn, the other side is coming. We are in the tunnel, and the network is unstable. I'm dead. It's up to you. Look at me. I've been hit to death. Due to the unstable network speed, the two of them played for one round and then went to Golden Shovel. In the game of Golden Spatula, in addition to competing in strategic management, the most important thing is luck. But Miss Jiang had bad luck tonight. No matter how hard I try, I can't get what I want. Jiang Zhuo was so angry that she almost threw her phone at Zhou Tian's face. Because Zhou Tian took her away in one go. I'm not playing anymore. You stinky piece of shit. Can you beat me? I'm not playing anymore. Jiang Zhuo quit the game angrily and started reading comics there. Western pastry. 5 o'clock. Jiang Zhuo finally couldn't bear it anymore. She fell asleep leaning on Zhou Tian's arm. At 6:30 in the morning, the light outside the window was already completely bright. At this time, the train stopped at a big station and would stay for 16 minutes. More and more people are getting on and off the bus here. Jiang Zhuo opened her eyes dazedly and looked outside, then raised her eyebrows and said angrily, Zhou Tian, why are you leaning your shoulder on my head? Zhou Tian pursed his lips and uttered 3 words after a long pause. Sorry. Snort. Jiang Zhuo sat up again, but immediately yawned. Where is this? Wuhan. Ah. It took so long to get to Hubei. Yes, trains are that slow, especially this one. Jiang Zhuo yawned continuously and couldn't help but stood up. I can't stand it anymore. I feel like I haven't washed my hair for a week and my face for 3 days. Zhou Tian advised. Why don't you get off the bus first and find a place to sleep? You can come find me after you've rested. No. Why don't you change to a sleeper? We'll be there soon after a good night's sleep. Bah. Who are you looking down on? If you can do it, then I can do it too. I'm going to go brush my teeth and wash my face. Jiang Zhuo took out her expensive toiletries from her bag and ran to the sink. Zhou Tian also stood up and stretched himself, then walked to the smoking area and took out a box of Hongtashan cigarettes. He had been holding it in for a long time. The smoke slowly exhaled, and Zhou Tian's condition improved a little. The most difficult time was over, and things would feel much better when the day broke. When he finished smoking and returned to his seat, Jiang Zhuo had not returned yet. After waiting for another 5 or 6 minutes, Jiang Zhuo, wearing light makeup, walked over in high spirits. I feel much better after washing my face. It's just a hard seat, but that's all. Zhou Tian held back his laughter, thinking, have you forgotten that you were complaining about such a painful journey 2 hours ago? And have you forgotten that you were so sleepy that tears were coming out? Sister, we are only halfway through the journey. We still have more than 10 hours to go. TSK, that little hard seat, it's so tight. I see they sell breakfast. What do you want? Don't eat now, we'll talk about it later. Huh? Why? It's $20 now, and it will be $10 later. Ah, I don't believe it. Can the price still change? You don't understand. If you're hungry, just eat first. You don't need a few dollars anyway. Oh, yes, there's a food truck. They have more food there. TSK, I'm not hungry. The staff pushing the cart shouted that breakfast was 21 yuan. After turning it around a few times, it became 15 yuan. After turning it around a few more times, it really became 10 yuan. Jiang Zhuo stared. It really has become 10 yuan. Why don't you buy it? Will it be given away for free later? It's impossible to give it away for free. I guess even feeding a dog wouldn't be given away for free. I just took a look and felt that the food was too bad. It's not worth 10 yuan at all. I want to sleep for a while and eat instant noodles when I wake up. Hey, if you're hungry, just eat. I'll buy it for you and take you to the dining car. No, just play by yourself and don't run around. You think I'm a child? Stop running around. Zhou Tian stopped talking and leaned back in his seat with his eyes closed. Jiang Zhuo couldn't sit still any longer. Her back, legs, and neck were sore, and her butt hurt too. She was even worried that her butt would become deformed. She stood up and started to walk around, looking here and there. People naturally looked at her too. After all, it was rare to see such a beautiful woman of this level and temperament on the train. The train has started again and is moving slowly towards the north. The view outside the window was actually quite nice, but Jiang Zhuo didn't care about it. She began to imagine what Zhou Tian's hometown was like. After walking around, Jiang Zhuo returned to her seat and Zhou Tian had already fallen asleep. She looked at Zhou Tian lying there and felt heartbroken. I don't know how many times Zhou Tian has sat in a hard seat, but this time, at least I have someone to accompany him, while in the past he was alone. She rummaged through Zhou Tian's bag and found 2 buckets of instant noodles, a bottle of Coke, and some Anqing specialties, probably to take home for her parents. The sun gradually rose and the sunlight shone into the carriage. Those who had stayed up all night like them had expressions of fatigue and even numbness on their faces. Jiang Zua felt that this was very bitter, but in fact it was just the least worth mentioning of all the sufferings they had endured. Around 9 o'clock, Zhou Tian woke up and went to make himself some noodles. Jiang Zua was eating snacks and stuffing meat or something into his bowl from time to time. Come with me to the dining car for lunch. I've never eaten on a train before. I've eaten it once, and it tastes okay, but the price is twice as expensive as outside. Humph, why are you so stingy? Didn't I give you a month's salary in advance? Isn't that enough? Enough, but I can't waste my money on this. Is eating a waste? I can eat instant noodles and not feel hungry. I can eat braised pork and not feel hungry either. Instant noodles cost 5 yuan, and braised pork costs 35 yuan. HH, eat yours, stingy Taurus. Around noon, Zhou Tian took Jiang Zua to the dining car. Jiang Zua, who had seen a lot, was actually a little surprised by the food truck. The decoration is good, and the environment is nice too. Well, the prices are even better. Why didn't we come here sooner? If you don't make any purchases, you won't be allowed to stay, and if you stay too long, they'll ask you to go back to your seat and rest. TSK, I'm short of money. That S not missing. Order. Anything you want. While eating, Jiang Zua praised the taste of the dishes, then sat by the window and began to seriously appreciate the scenery outside. Are we in Henan? There are so many leaks. Sister, that's wheat. But what you said is not wrong. There are more chives in Henan than in Hebei. Oh, it's really nice, endless wheat fields. It seems there are more people here. Before, in Hunan and Hubei, there was hardly any light outside. It was night time, in the mountains, and the villages in Henan, Hebei, and Shandong are basically next to each other, so there are a lot of farmers. What license plate is UC? Luoyang. Well, this is a great place, the Tang Dynasty city that never sleeps. I saw it online. Luoyang is indeed a good place, but you seem to be talking about Lebanon. Ah, really? I've been to so many places I can't remember them all. Have you been to Luoyang? Well, Luoyang's peonies are very famous, but it was winter when I was there, so I couldn't see them. Then you've actually been to quite a lot of places. The places I go to are different from yours. You go to Shanghai, Beijing, Macau, Hong Kong, Xiamen, Europe, America, etc. I can't go to places with such high consumption, and most of the time I go there for work. Humph, I'll take you there later. Let's go back. Why, stay a little longer, it's so quiet here. Zhou Tian has already stood up. Then you stay here first, I'll go back and look after the luggage. Ah, then you can still throw it away. Even shoes can be lost, let alone luggage. Jiang Zua was not afraid of losing things, but she didn't want Zhou Tian to leave her alone here, so she immediately followed him. After about 10 hours of bumpy ride, Zhou Tian took Jiang Zua and got off at Byangdian Station. The moment Jiang Zua stepped out of the train, she couldn't help but sigh. Finally landed, he, so close and so beautiful, I'm going to Hebei this weekend. I'm at your house now, take me out for some delicious food, and in return, I'll treat you to a nightcap tonight. Chapter 26 Drink Some. Zhou Tian couldn't help laughing. He was indifferent to the tourism slogan of his hometown. It always sounds like the boss is here to play feeling. And it is very directional. But there is no way around it. It is just a province with a moat, and that is it. The propaganda slogans of other provinces are still better. For example, the beautiful scenery of the north is all in Heilongjiang. Hospitality Shandong welcomes you. Hometown of the soul, Henan. Colorful Yan'an, a tourist paradise. Poetic and picturesque Jiangnan, picturesque Zhejiang. Everyone has shown their own characteristics and advantages. Zhou Tian didn't respond to Jiang Zua's words, because he knew that when she said about inviting him to sleep, she meant that she was going to book a place to stay. However, Zhou Tian could understand that the eyes of the passengers around him had become more ambiguous and envious. Zhou Tian walked out dragging 2 oversized suitcases. Use your phone to call a taxi. Jiang Zua blinked. There are taxis right outside, why bother? It's expensive. I can ask you for 50 for $12. I'm short of 50. But we can't let him cheat us out of more than 30 yuan like that, right? That's right, it seems like taxes everywhere are quite shady. It's more likely to be tarnished near train stations and airports, and not all of them. I feel the south is better. Come on, it's the same everywhere. It was almost 10 o'clock in the evening and there were not too many people leaving the station. 2 people stood on the side of the road waiting for the online taxi to come. Jiang Zua was still looking around curiously and suddenly asked, "Ah, this is the Xiong'an New area." "Oh, you know this." "TSK, who are you looking down on?" "I'm just reading the news, okay? But you're from Xiong'an New area?" "Xiong'an New area is actually in Hebei. I thought it was in Beijing. You don't really take the news seriously." "Wait, aren't you a demolition resident? Are you pretending to be poor?" Zhou Tian felt helpless. "Sister, there are still rural areas in Beijing that haven't been demolished. How could there be none here? There are so many." Jiang Zua held her chin. "That's true. When will your house be demolished?" Zhou Tian chuckled twice. "If I had the ability to know such things, would I still be so poor? Besides, even if my house is demolished, it won't cost much. Isn't your family involved in the real estate industry? Don't you know the current policy? It's not called demolition now, it's called expropriation. Relocation probably means leveling your house and replacing it with a potentially leaky resettlement house. You might even have to pay extra money to live in that leaky resettlement house." Jiang Zua pouted. "It's so dark now. How would I know this? The car is here, shall we go eat first?" "Let's stay in the hotel first and put down the luggage. These 2 big boxes are too heavy." "Well, let me see where to stay. There's actually a 5-star hotel here. How about this one?" "Anything is fine." Zhou Tian didn't say much. After a tiring day and night sitting on a hard seat, I really should stay in a better place. Even though he had no money, he couldn't stop Jiang Zua from spending it. That was her money, and besides, their current relationship was at most friends, or superiors and subordinates. Even if they are husband and wife, he will not interfere with the other party spending the money she earns herself. Zhou Tian likes to save money, but he only saves money for himself. A classic online car hailing model, the BYD Kin, slowly stopped by the roadside. After getting in the car, Zhou Tian discovered that the driver was a female. Only then did he remember that there was a function that matched female passengers with female drivers. I don't know which genius came up with this idea, but it's like using magic to defeat magic. In fact, in the north, or in Hebei, Zhou Tian has never seen many female drivers. The same goes for jobs like deliverymen and bus drivers, where women are almost invisible. Although Zhou Tian does not discriminate against any region, he always feels that women in the south, especially those from Yunnan, Guizhou, Sichuan, Hunan, and other places, should be more self-reliant and more able to endure hardships. The young wives living near his home basically rely on their husbands to support the family. It is considered good if they don't spend money recklessly or have affairs. Zhou Tian doesn't quite understand why he has to get married. You spend hundreds of thousands to marry a girl who doesn't make money or cook, but you still have to spend money on her and coax her every day. Is it not possible to break up this marriage? Is it just to continue the family line? There is no throne to be passed on in the family, so the children born from cows and horses are likely to be cows and horses as well. Is it just for sex? Hundreds of thousands plus the daily salary. Is that enough to have a different life every day until you are 60? Zhou Tian couldn't understand it, maybe because he was too different and unconventional. It is said that my cousins in Jiangxi all have dowry loans. It's really hard for them. Jiang Zua looked out the window, frowning slightly. Why do I feel like this place is no different from a small county town? Zhou Tian curled his lips. This is just a small county town. What difference do you expect? Are they going to give you the entire Twin Towers? They have big projects, but just like building airports, they choose remote and sparsely populated areas. That way, the cost is reduced. Oh, I see. Since it's a national-level new district, it should have some development prospects, right? I don't know. I'm just an ordinary undergraduate with no money or background. Having a promising future doesn't matter to me. TSK, can you please have some confidence? You don't have it, but I do. Don't you want to stay in your hometown in the future? Then I will open a company here in the future. And don't forget the money you owe me. He, the new accommodation fee is 3,254, so I'll round it off and make it 3,200. Zhou Tian gritted his teeth. Sister, 3,200 is enough for me to build a doghouse and live in it for the rest of my life. I don't care. I've already paid for it. I've come to your hometown. Do you want me to spend money? Zhou Tian was too lazy to argue with her. Anyway, he knew what Jiang Zua was planning. Jiang Zua couldn't really ask her to pay back the money, but 10 minutes later, the two arrived at the hotel. Jiang Zua was quite satisfied with the hotel. After all, at 1,600 per night, it couldn't be any worse. After putting down their luggage, the two took a taxi to go out and find food. Is this your hometown? No, my home is in another county. Jiang Zuo's expression brightened. Then is your county town more interesting? No, it's not as good as here. Jiang Zuo couldn't help but roll her eyes. By the way, has my sister ever been here? Zhou Tian shook his head. The light in Jiang Zuo's eyes returned, and she began to look through her phone to see if there was anything delicious. Why are there so many barbecues? And I don't think the barbecue here is anything special. It's summer, and barbecue is profitable. Then let's try the barbecue here, master. Can you take us to the barbecue place you think is the best? All right, beautiful lady. During the May Day holiday, there are more tourists here. Maybe they all come to see national affairs and what the future city of the Millennium Plan will look like. But in fact, the construction progress here is probably only about 10%, and there is not much to see, so most people go back disappointed. Although Zhou Tian doesn't have high expectations for his family, the first word in his hometown is home. His home is here, and who doesn't want their home to be better? All I can say is that I am powerless. When they got off the car, Jiang Zuo was a little confused. Jinzhou barbecue. Zhou Tian held back his laughter. The driver gave me an affirmative look. The taste is excellent. My family comes here often to eat here. Jiang Zuo also laughed. Okay, thank you, master. At the same time, he gave the driver a big red envelope as a reward. Two people entered the store. There are quite a few people in the store, so it should be pretty good. Jiang Zuo is always extravagant no matter where she eats. No matter whether she can eat it or not, she will order whatever she wants to eat first. In fact, this doesn't cost much money, and it's much better than spending hundreds of thousands on meal. Jiang Zuo suddenly looked at Zhou Tian with a smile. Would you like a drink? It's your birthday today. Zhou Tian turned his head suspiciously. You're not planning to get me drunk and then do something outrageous, are you? Please be mindful of our identities. Chapter 27. Forget about motherly love. Zhou Tian's words obviously reminded Jiang Zuo of the things Zhou Tian had done to her that had angered everyone. He immediately gritted his teeth and punched Zhou Tian. Yes. I'll get you drunk and sell you to Chengdu, then tie you to a telephone pole and wear a thong and bunny ears. Ha ha ha. Zhou Tian immediately raised his hand to signal her to stop. Don't apply those gay comics you read to me. HMH, boss, give me a case of beer. Then the two of them entered the small room and began to wait for the skewers to be served. It's called a small single room, but it just has a small door curtain. At most, you can't see the face, but you can hear the conversations and clinking of glasses around you clearly. Of course, eating barbecue and drinking beer is not suitable if the environment is too quiet and elegant. If there weren't white hair floating everywhere outside at the moment, many people would have eaten outside. It was obviously the first time that Jiang Zuo saw this scene of white flying all over the sky. What on earth is this? Summer snow? Watching it drift under the lights is quite romantic. Zhou Tian, a common man, explained to Jiang Zuo. Sister, do you know how nasty this thing is? Not only does it get all over your hair and clothes, but it's also extremely flammable and has caused many fires. Also, this thing is actually poplar seeds. Well, you could also say it's gold. Alas. Jiang Zuo was originally holding her chin with both hands, looking out the window with admiration, but when she heard these words, she suddenly felt a little disgusted. However, he soon returned to smiling. So what? Roses are the reproductive organs of roses. Don't people still like them? They're spread all over the sheets and used in baths. As long as they look nice and smell good, that's all. Okay, the sheep whip outside should be delicious and smell good too. How about you try it? Roll. Jiang Zuo stood up and poured Zhou Tian a glass of beer. Zhou Tian was very panicked. Mr. Jiang, what are you doing? It's okay, I know. The money for this meal will be deducted from my salary. Get out. Jiang Zuo filled her glass again and raised it. Happy 22nd birthday. Cheers. Thanks. Thanks, big head ghost. By the way, I need a bowl of noodles later. Both of them drank it all in one gulp. After drinking the cold and refreshing beer, the fatigue from more than 20 hours seemed to dissipate a little. Jiang Zuo let out a long, exaggerated ah. This is really a bit playful and cute. It's strange. The two sisters of the Jiang family are only a few minutes apart in age, and Jiang Zuo is 3 years older than Zhou Tian, but when Zhou Tian is with Jiang Zuo, he always feels that Jiang Zuo is 3 years younger than him. Jiang Zuo listened to the conversations around her and suddenly covered her mouth and laughed. By the way, Your dialect here sounds quite interesting. I don't think I've ever heard you speak in dialect before. Zhou Tian smiled and said, many northern dialects will reduce your appearance. TSK, you still care about your image? Come on, say something. If you ask me to speak dialect suddenly, I really don't know how to do it. Eat your food. No, then teach me a few words. Come on, Zhou Tian. Teach me a few words of your dialect. Jiang Zua sang a song that haunted Zhou Tian. Zhou Tian had no choice but to suppress his laughter and said slowly, okay, let me teach you something. Zhou Tian tried hard to hold back his laughter. Mama cat. Jiang Zua had a question mark on her face. Ah, that's it? Cat mother. What do you mean? Cat mother. Big cat. Female cat. Zhou Tian couldn't help himself and took a sip of wine. Well, this sentence is specifically said to women. It means to praise you for being beautiful, cute like a cat, and kind like a mother. Jiang Zua said, oh. Just at this moment, a young waitress came up with a large plate of skewers. Jiang Zua immediately looked at her. Beauty, kitty mommy. The waitress was stunned and her face turned red instantly. Ah, you. Zhou Tian covered his forehead and explained hurriedly. Sorry, she asked me to teach her the dialect. I was just teasing her. Sorry. The waitress blushed and nodded, then quickly ran out. Jiang Zua already knew that it was not a good thing to say. Immediately pull out your phone and start searching. When Jiang Zua saw the answer, her face turned red. She immediately threw the paper at Zhou Tian and cursed. You filthy rascal. You pervert. As the early morning approached, the streets were still brightly lit and bustling with pedestrians and vehicles. After all, people nowadays are getting busier and more competitive, and the only long holidays in the year are May Day, National Day, and Spring Festival. There are many things to do during the Spring Festival and the weather may not be suitable, so May Day and National Day every year are the most difficult time to travel. Of course, the only bad thing is that the traffic jam counts for hours, and when you get to the tourist area, you can only see people but not the attractions. Zhou Tian's hometown is okay. Although the number of local people going home for the holidays and the number of people coming from outside to travel has indeed increased a lot. But since there are not many people in the newly built areas, it is just right now. Quiet, yet not empty. When the two walked out of the barbecue restaurant, the night sky was a little dark and the wind was colder than before. Zhou Tian could guess just by feeling that it was about to rain, or that it was raining in the nearby area. Jiang Zua used to have a very good alcohol tolerance, but maybe because she hadn't slept for such a long time, after a few bottles of beer, her face turned red and she walked a little unsteadily. She suddenly grabbed Zhou Tian's clothes and asked in a coquettish tone, why don't we walk back to the hotel? It's not very far anyway. Zhou Tian glanced at his phone. Sister, more than 3 kilometers isn't close. Jiang Zua snorted. What's wrong? Are you too weak to walk now? At this moment, a young couple happened to pass by. After hearing this, they immediately smiled at each other ambiguously, and then hurried past. The man thought to himself, it's normal to feel weak in the knees when you have a girlfriend like this. Zhou Tian was speechless. Sister, can you please not give people the misunderstanding when you say this? You want to leave, right? Let's go, let's go. Don't tell me you can't walk anymore and ask me to carry you. That's impossible. If you can't walk anymore, just take a taxi. This will also help create more GDP for my hometown. Gee, you big-headed idiot. Are ride-hailing services included in the calculation? And what's the point of this 20 or so bucks? You just like to talk nonsense. Zhou Tian smiled, took a look at the map, had already memorized the route back, then put a cigarette in his mouth and walked forward quickly. Jiang Zua immediately took a few quick steps. Are you sick? We are just taking a walk. Why are you walking so fast? Wait for me. Sister, taking a walk in the early morning? There's nothing much to see here. Why is there no scenery? The sky is so dark, and the white fur all over the sky is so romantic, and... Zhou Tian pointed to the roadside with his chin. And that big brother who's vomiting and peeing next to the flower bed, right? Jiang Zua looked in the direction Zhou Tian pointed and immediately rolled her eyes. There were 2 shirtless men with big bellies on the side of the road. One was bent over and vomiting like a fountain, while the other was pulling up his pants. HMH, your quality needs to be improved. You're already drunk. What kind of manners do you have? You're lucky you didn't squat in the middle of the street to poop, or lie on the roof of a car and act like a pilot. Jiang Zua felt even more disgusted after hearing Zhou Tian's words, but she immediately gave a wicked smile. You sound very real when you say that. Have you done this before? Zhou Tian shook his head. No, I only drank too much once or twice. The most embarrassing time was when I said I was going to the bathroom. Brother Zhou and the others waited for me, but I didn't come back. So they went out to look for me and found me squatting on the side of the road hugging a dog and singing. Jiang Zhou couldn't help but burst into laughter. It's hilarious. Zhou Tian raised the corner of his mouth. This is a good thing for me. A friend of mine got drunk and took a taxi. Then he couldn't help himself and vomited all over the driver's face while sitting on the passenger seat. The windshield was covered with vomit, like it was covered with shit. Ooh, how disgusting. I'm sure the driver wants to call the police, right? No use reporting it. My friend is a police officer. Of course, the police have to pay the man money. Ha ha ha, interesting. Jiang Zhou raised her head slightly and looked at Zhou Tian's profile, with a gleam in her eyes. Zhou Tian continued, also, you haven't seen Li when he's drunk, right? He once got drunk and climbed onto a street lamp for the first time, insisting he was trying to pick the moon. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect Li Wen to have this side to him. What about Brother Zhou and Xiao Luo's embarrassing drunken incidents? Yes, quite a few. Brother Zhou once drank too much white wine and said it was too hot, so he went to buy some popsicles. He ended up lying in someone's freezer and refused to come out, insisting that he was an Arctic penguin. In the end, Ronaldinho bought the freezer and rented a pickup truck to take him away. Also, when Brother Zhou gets drunk, he likes to use his cigarette case as his phone. He'll press it for a long time and then wonder if the screen is broken. Or, before going to bed, he'll use his cigarette case as a phone to charge it. As for Xiao Luo, he used to like to do military boxing when he was drunk, and he would strip down to his underwear and go to crowded places. Jiang Zhou couldn't stop laughing. Zhou Tian smiled with nostalgia in his eyes. Later, Ronaldinho did change this habit, but he changed from boxing to giving out money. After getting drunk, he ran to get cash without saying a word, and then gave one to everyone he saw, and he only gave one to strangers. At that time, we all called him a big spender. There was no way he could regret it the next day. He could only rely on plucking Brother Zhou's pig hair to make a living. So, Brother Zhou was the one who was most afraid of Xiao Luo drinking too much. Jiang Zhuo's mouth never closed, and her lips were sore from laughing. She once again imagined how colorful life was in Zhou Tian's dormitory over the past few years. Zhou Tian suddenly sighed softly. But it's all in the past. There's no going back. We are all adults from now on. Jiang Zhou snorted and grabbed the corner of his clothes. What adults? You're just in your early 20s, still children. Call mom. Let mom give you some motherly love. Zhou Tian laughed and looked at Jiang Zhuo's chest. Forget maternal love, but anything else is fine. Chapter 28. Who is prettier, me or my sister? By the time the two of them returned to the hotel, it was almost 1 o'clock. Everyone goes back to their rooms. Zhou Tian is no stranger to this kind of high-end hotel. Although he had no money to stay there, Jiang Yue often took him there, and there were always surprises every time. Zhou Tian sat by the window and took out a cigarette and a lighter. Memories are like wind and smoke, untouchable but engraved in the soul. If you want to blame someone, blame it on the lack of fate, blame it on the change of fate of the heavens. Marriage is also a part of fate. How many people can go against their fate? The saying, my destiny is in my own hands, is something from comic books and novels. The reality is cold and cruel and there is no way to resist it. Jiang Zhou in the next room changed into her pajamas and put on headphones, thinking that she would fall asleep soon after lying on the bed. However, after listening to at least 7 or 8 songs, I still didn't feel sleepy at all. That's really strange. The body is tired, but the soul is excited. But then her mood became uneasy and complicated. What will happen tomorrow? Zhou Tian would definitely not let him go home with him. She herself doesn't have the courage to make mistakes. So what will happen in the future? She didn't know even more. Whether it was due to practical factors or Zhou Tian herself, she seemed unable to overcome it. The more Jiang Zhou thought about it, the more lost and sad she felt. But this broken phone made things even worse. The song in her headphones randomly played the one she listened to the most. How far do I have to go to get into your heart? How long will it take before I can get closer to you? So close yet so far away. The one who can't be approached. At least you can. Be with you. Jiang Zhou suddenly felt even more uncomfortable. She bit the collar of her pajamas and started crying, not daring to make a sound. 9 o'clock the next morning. Jiang Zhou was dressed up, with exquisite makeup and colored contact lenses. She doesn't like colored contact lenses, but she uses them to cover up her very red eyes. Zhou Tian was already waiting for her in the lobby with his suitcase. After seeing Jiang Zhou, he asked tentatively, How about you stay here? At least there's a lot more to do here than back home. My small county doesn't even have a 5-star hotel. The best ones only cost a few hundred yuan a night. Jiang Zhuo snorted. Now that I'm here, why don't you invite me to your house for a meal? Zhou Tian had no expression on his face. Oh, in what capacity are you going? My ex-girlfriend's sister. Jiang Zhuo pouted. Can't I be your superior? Zhou Tian's expression was filled with a hint of silence. Is that reasonable? It would be more reasonable for me to say that my teacher came to visit. Besides, my parents have seen your sister's photo. Oh, this is so annoying. Can I go to your village and take a look? No, if you come with me, we'll definitely be seen. Within 3 days, half the village will know that the Zhou family's youngest son brought back a beautiful woman. Jiang Zhuo suppressed a smile with some pride. That's great. Your family will be so proud. I've already pretended to be my sister once, so what's wrong with doing it again? Zhou Tian glanced at his phone. Not very good, very not very good. The bus is here, let's go. Humph, stingy and mean. Zhou Tian was even more speechless, wondering what this had to do with being stingy. You can pretend to be your sister once or twice, but you can't do it forever. Moreover, this time when he came back, he was planning to tell his family that he had broken up with Jiang Yue. It's better to say it sooner rather than later. I guess his father, Laro Deng, would be very happy when he finds out. After all, I don't have to think about things like betrothal gifts and weddings for the time being. Zhou Tian and Jiang Zhuo got into the car one after another. The weather is nice today. The sky is clear blue, the sunlight is soft, and the breeze is not dry. Jiang Zhuo seemed to be in a good mood as well. She hummed a song, looked out the window, and asked Zhou Tian a few questions from time to time. There are quite a few luxury cars here. Even old men can drive a G-Class. Sister, didn't you see the license plate is CTM 110120? That's not a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, it's a Bentley Bentayga. Wow, has the development of old man music reached this level now? Anqing is a big city, so you don't see this kind of thing here. But here I see a lot of them, and the traffic police basically turn a blind eye. After all, they are all local old men, stubborn and arrogant. It's not worth it if they cause any trouble. Of course, they only drive on national highways or in villages and near homes. If they really enter the city, they will still be stopped. Oh tilde 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 sirs, what are those rows of houses? They are so huge. Resettlement housing for those who have been relocated. The plot ratio, building spacing, and greenery all seem okay. It seems like there aren't even any buildings over 20 stories high. Zhou Tian laughed. You said it looked okay, but only those who live here know what it's like. Zhou Tian, I noticed that you don't like your hometown very much. I just like to tell the truth. Oh really? Then tell me, who is prettier, me or my sister? Your sister. Fuck you. Woo. Zhou Tian, what's that tallest building? It looks like a big corn. I noticed it was lit up last night. It looks pretty good. That place must be nice, the headquarters of a state-owned enterprise, but it has little to do with ordinary people. I think this place is pretty good. I searched on TikTok last night and saw that there's a huge park here, bigger than an entire county town. Zhou Tian nodded. Yes, but I haven't been there. Jiang Zhuo looked unconvinced. You are a fake local. So what? Some people in Beijing have never been to the Great Wall or Tiananmen Square, and some people in Hangzhou have never been to Westlake. Bah, I don't believe it. Zhou Tian stopped talking and lowered his head to start booking a hotel. Jiang Zhuo immediately leaned over and took a look. Hey, I don't want to stay in a hotel. Zhou Tian glanced at her. You don't want to stay in a hotel, you want to stay at my house? I told you, just wait for me in the county town until I finish my work and come find you. Jiang Zhuo was aggrieved. I've checked. The county town is quite far from your home. Is there a hotel closer to you? Is there a hotel in your village? We can pretend to be strangers. No, and that's not possible. Zhou Tian's tone left no room for doubt. Jiang Zhuo turned her head away angrily. As for the driver driving in front, his mind was completely focused on the conversation between the two people after they got in the car. This little brother is too powerful and too worthy of the throne. Thinking about it, he couldn't help but look at Zhou Tian carefully, but then his eyes widened. Day by day. Zhou Tian and Jiang Zhuo were both stunned. The middle-aged driver excitedly turned around, took off his mask, and smiled. Tian, don't you recognize me? Zhou Tian was busy looking at his phone just now and didn't pay attention at all, but now he looks. Suddenly, I felt that things were a little bad. Zhou Tian laughed awkwardly. Cousin, uncle. Chapter 29, Living in Your House. Hey, I thought you didn't recognize me. Zhou Tian hurriedly explained. How is that possible, uncle? I was just looking at my phone, and you were wearing a mask. By the way, uncle, why are you here? The middle-aged man seemed very happy. Hey, it's hard to do anything right now. When the factory is not busy, I come out to drive Didi. You are here for the May Day holiday, right? Zhou Tian had already prepared an excuse. Anyway, his cousin had never seen Jiang Yue's photo. But Jiang Zua took the lead and shouted with a sweet smile. Hello, uncle, I'm Zhou Tian's girlfriend, Jiang Yue. Okay, oh my, Chan is really capable. The girl is so beautiful. Chan, your dad said your girlfriend was like a fairy before. Now that I see her, even fairies can't compare to her. She's so pretty. By the way, girl, I heard from my eldest brother, Chen's father, that your family is from Anqing, right? Jiang Zua smiled and nodded obediently. Yes, uncle. Oh, what a big city in the south. It's great. You two shouldn't go home later. Come to my place for dinner. I'll ask your third cousin to pick up your parents. This cousin's enthusiasm and happiness came from the heart. Zhou Tian waved his hands hurriedly. No need, uncle. My family knows I'll be home at noon and has prepared everything. How about this, uncle? You can come to my house and eat. In fact, Zhou Tian was just being polite. He set the drop-off point as their county town, thinking that after arriving there, he could just pretend to be polite and his uncle would leave. Unexpectedly, Zhou Tian was stunned by his uncle's first words. Okay, sure. I'll pick up your aunt when you pass by my house later. The smile on Zhou Tian's face froze for a moment, but then recovered immediately. But Jiang Zua's mouth corners next to her were harder to suppress than AK. What is this? This is goddess help. Now the atmosphere in the car is different. The cousin first cancelled the order, then stopped accepting orders, and then enthusiastically introduced this place to Jiang Zua. He even took a detour to show Jiang Zua some iconic buildings and scenery. Of course, there is also an idea that this place is not bad. After all, he came from a big city in the south, and my uncle also wanted to give Zhou Tian some points. Although the development of this matter completely disrupted Zhou Tian's plan, Zhou Tian finally accepted the reality. Never mind. Let my parents, Jiang Zua, and cousin have a happy May Day. It's only a few days anyway. Zhou Tian likes this cousin very much. This cousin is a decent man with a generous and open personality. He does things and behaves decently. But unfortunately, as he said, he took the wrong path. My cousin opened a plastic factory a few years ago. Although it was not large, it still made a net profit of several 100,000 yuan a year. But I was still young at that time, and I became a little arrogant when I had money. I also like drinking and making friends, and I spent a lot of money. It doesn't matter if we spend a little more. The factory's profits are pretty stable every year. But who would have thought that this place would later be planned into a new district? Now environmental protection is no longer a matter of strict inspection, but a one-size-fits-all approach. All small and medium-sized factories that have an impact on the environment will be closed. At that time, he had savings of more than 1 million yuan, which he felt was enough for his son to get married. At that time, my child had just entered high school, so there was no pressure. After the factory was closed, he stopped working, thinking that this was a new district and demolition would not be far away. So basically, I just eat and drink every day. As a result, 5 or 6 years passed in a flash, and I was spending all my money without earning any. But there is still no news about the demolition, and my son is of marriageable age, so I need to buy a house and a car as a dowry. The pressure came up all of a sudden. In addition, he is a person who is used to spending money lavishly, and he really cannot adapt to the sudden stress of life. So he wanted to give it a try. I took out a loan and opened a store in partnership with someone else. In the end, not only did I not make any money, I also got into debt. At this time, my uncle slowly stopped the car. Hey, you two wait for me. I'm going to buy some braised meat to eat later. This shop has delicious food. I always bring some for your aunt when I collect the car at night. Zhou Tian wanted to dissuade. No need, uncle. Dinner is ready at home. Hey, you two should try something new. Jiang Zua smiled. My uncle must be a good man. He thinks about my aunt every day. My uncle was a little embarrassed, but also a little proud. Hey, what a good man. Anyway, over the years, after your aunt followed me, no matter whether I was rich or poor, I never let her work, and I never asked her to cook. Okay, I'll be back soon. Jiang Zua stuck her head out. Okay, uncle, go slow and don't buy too much. Okay, never mind. Hurry and close the window. It's hot outside. Seeing his uncle walk into the braised meat shop, Zhou Tian immediately said expressionlessly, "That's what you want, but you better not mess around, you know." Although Jiang Zua snorted, she obviously heard it. She knew Zhou Tian's personality, so even though he often acted foolishly, she would always pay attention to the limits. Otherwise, if Zhou Tian is really angry, he won't care about anything else and might really drive her away first. Jiang Zua hummed happily. "Your uncle is a very nice person. He is worthy of being your uncle." Zhou Tian thought this was a bit strange. "My cousin is a very good person." "Your parents must be very nice too." "My mom is naturally very good. As for my dad, I don't know. Anyway, my opinion of him is that he is cunning, lazy, greedy, and slippery." Jiang Zua obviously didn't believe it. "Impossible. Look, you have nothing to do with the words cunning, lazy, greedy, and slippery. Your parents are definitely not like that either. What a child is like has a lot to do with his parents." "You have a point, but I'm almost 30, and I'm a worthless child. I'm old enough to have a child. My childhood friend's son is already in kindergarten." Jiang Zua widened her eyes. "Huh. Getting married so young, but what do you mean by turning 30? You're talking about me, right?" "No, but we are indeed both on the road to turning 30. "Shut up. I don't want to listen to you. It's more fun to talk to your cousin. His accent is funny too." After a while, my cousin came back with a big bag, and it was obvious that it was not cheap. Zhou Tian felt a little embarrassed. "We are all family. Why did you buy so much, uncle? We can't finish it all." My uncle waved his hand and said, "If you can't finish it, put it in the refrigerator and eat it slowly." Jiang Zua said flatteringly, "It smells really good." My uncle fastened his seat belt with a smile. "Yeah, I'll cut it up for you when we get home and make some dipping sauce. It'll taste even better." It would take less than 30 minutes to get to Zhuqianjia County, but my uncle walked around and bought things, and it took him an hour to arrive. After entering the county town, my uncle suddenly said, "It's only 10 o'clock now. Why don't you two go shopping for a while? I'll go pick up your aunt. She just went out and just got home. She takes a lot of time to go out, so I don't want to keep you two waiting at home. Besides, there's often no one to clean the house, and I'm afraid Yaya will laugh at her." Jiang Zua immediately smiled sweetly. "It's okay, uncle, then you go pick up aunt first. It just so happens that this is my first time here, and I also want to go shopping with Zhou Tian." "Okay. Chan, shall I take you two to the shopping mall first?" "Okay." A few minutes later, my uncle drove away first. Jiang Zua smiled and waved on the side of the road. As soon as the car disappeared, Zhou Tian immediately pulled his arm out of Jiang Zua's arms. "Humph, and you said he was tight." "Her breasts are tight enough." Jiang Zua snorted. "Let's go to the shopping mall." Zhou Tian couldn't help but want to laugh. "Why are you walking? It's right behind you." Jiang Zua stared. "Ah. This is it. Just a street? Where's the square?" "It's right under your feet." Jiang Zua lowered her head and looked, then couldn't help laughing. Okay, your county town is just as humorous as you are, okay? Let's go shopping. I've never been to a place like this before." "Then you have to walk slowly, otherwise you will end up wandering around accidentally." "TSK. That's right. So now, do I have to stay at your house? Otherwise, if I come here but don't stay, won't gossip spread?" Jiang Zua raised her eyebrows and looked at Zhou Tian with a sly smile on her lips. Chapter 30, Is There Anyone Selling Porsche? Zhu Tianzi had already thought about it. "Haha, we both don't live at home. I've already told my mom." Jiang Zua's face immediately drooped. "Will your mother agree? You think I'm a mama's boy? I have my own business and I make the decisions. Let's go shopping. Although it's just one street, it has quite a variety of things. You'll know when you take a look." Zhou Tian hasn't been home for more than a year. When he suddenly came back, he felt a sense of closeness and familiarity in his heart. There have been some changes in this county. Guardrails were installed on the road. There are more traffic lights, more surveillance cameras, and more green spaces. The three-wheeled motorcycles that solicit passengers are completely gone, but the Laro Chula is still there. In addition, he had noticed that a park had been built on the edge of the county town, and there was an elevated high-speed railway running south along the edge of the county town, which should lead to Shankyu. Overall, Although it is still a small county town, it is much better than before. It is said that Hebei province has the most hangout people, but in fact, there are not many energetic young men on the streets. Anyway, this county is like this. Basically, they are all ordinary people, and most of them are students. In Zhou Tian's impression, the boys in their neighborhood are basically polarized. Or they are obviously honest students with good grades who go to college. Or they are naughty and drop out of school early. In his brother's generation, many rural children with poor academic performance would stop studying after junior high school, or even not graduate from junior high school, and then go to factories to make money and wait to get married and have children. By his generation, rural parents also began to pay attention to education. Those with poor academic performance will start attending cram schools in elementary school. Even if their academic performance is terrible, they will have to go to a technical secondary school or something, and then we will find a way to send the children to the army. It's a pity that I paid attention to it too late. It is too difficult to change your fate by studying or joining the army now. There are already quite a few graduate students in their village. Although nowadays, due to the widespread use of the internet and the progress of the times, the gap between ordinary cities, counties, towns, and rural areas is not that big. But I have to admit that you can still tell whether someone comes from a big city, has received a high-level education, and what their family background is. What is more, Jiang Zua is such a beautiful lady with both good looks and temperament. Jiang Zua and Zhou Tian were used to being stared at. Of course, when people look at Zhou Tian, they probably think that this guy is so lucky. My girlfriend is so beautiful and has such a hot body. However, many people just look at it very subtly. Those who are thick-skinned or have poor self-control will just stare at it at most. It's not illegal to watch it anyway. Things like approaching and chatting up or acting like a hooligan may happen, but Zhou Tian has never encountered that. After all, we live in a society ruled by law now, and there are people and cameras everywhere. Even a hooligan has brains, right? As for the barbecue, Zhou Tian felt that it was just because those bad guys drank too much and their minds were not clear, and they were emotional, otherwise it would be too stupid. What's the difference between that and sending yourself to jail? Bad guys with a little bit of brains do bad things secretly. Even if I let you know, I can't find evidence for you. I watched Douyin on Sunday and the recent hospital incident has become hot again. He was not surprised at all and thought it was a good thing. Even if the current situation could not be changed, some people would at least have to pretend in the future. Zhou Tian remembers that he was often sick when he was a child. Even if it was just a common fever or cold, he would have to get injections in the clinic for a week before he recovered. Later, the owner of the clinic drove an Audi, and his son also studied medicine and drove a Mercedes-Benz. This is the case for a small clinic in a village, let alone a large hospital. What about food safety? What about the dark side of education and medical care? What about inbreeding in tobacco and electricity? Once the hype is over, I'm afraid things will remain the same as before. Zhou Tian felt that for an ordinary person like himself, it was good enough to be alive. Moreover, he was not disabled and had no serious illness, which made him lucky. Life is getting harder and harder. Just make do with your life. Jiang Zua suddenly said, "Sunday, go buy me an ice cream cone. Won't you go yourself?" Hey, is that how you talk to your boss? It's not working hours now. Jiang Zua turned around and looked at Zhou Tian angrily. Why, you're so tough now that I'm at your house. It's certainly not working hours now, but have you forgotten the money you owe me? Besides, I just celebrated your birthday yesterday. Your mom and I are the only ones who remember your birthday, and you treat me like this. Zhou Tian raised his hand to indicate that he was wrong. Okay, stop chanting. The yogurt is still the original flavor. The same one. Zhou Tian chuckled. You're not afraid of a stomachache. He walked into the store and bought 2 ice creams for $3. Faced with such prices, Zhou Tian was in a good mood. In fact, it's not that Zhou Tian is stingy and cares about a few dollars or something. He just thinks why buy more expensive things for the same thing. Expensive but prestigious? Sorry, he is not yet in a class where he can afford to save face. No one in their dormitory cares about this. Even Xiao Luo and Zhu Ping, after knowing that Zhou Tian bought 20 pairs of socks for 3 yuan, they exclaimed that it was awesome and asked Zhou Tian to send them the link immediately. Jiang Zua happily took the 2 ice cream cones from Zhou Tian. She tasted each one first, then handed the original flavor to Zhou Tian with disdain. This one doesn't taste good, you eat it. Zhou Tian drooped his face. Sister, you've already eaten, why don't you give it back to me? Jiang Zua couldn't help but bumped him lightly with her shoulder. What do you mean? Do you still despise me? Didn't you eat my saliva when we ate hot pot before? Besides, I just bit the ice cream, not licked it. Why are you being so pretentious? I'm eating hot pot with you and I don't mind you having cavities. Eat quickly. There are so many people watching. You're not eating yet? You want to be beaten, right? Zhou Tian was a little crazy. Eat, 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 you're such a nag. This is the motherly love your sister has for you. Jiang Zua proudly stuffed the ice cream cone into Zhou Tian's hand. Zhou Tian took it with a bloated face and swallowed half of the ice cream cone in one breath. Jiang Zua's eyes widened. Then she couldn't help laughing. Zhou Tian felt a cold air rushing to the top of his head. His whole body was numb. He couldn't help but pinch his forehead, and his tongue stuck out. Hee, good dog, so amazing. Your tongue is so long. My sister used to be so happy. Zhou Tian ignored her and walked forward quickly. Jiang Zua followed behind and saw Zhou Tian arrive in front of a stall selling sugar-roasted chestnuts. Oh, by the way, you like sweet things. I heard that people who like sweet things are in need of love. Zhou Tian still didn't speak. Jiang Zua continued. We'll be home for dinner soon, and you're still eating this. You just ate something cold, and now you're eating something hot. I bought this for my mom. She likes sweet things. There are sweet things sold in the village, but they're not as delicious as the ones here. Besides, they're a little softer, and she has bad teeth. Jiang Zua was stunned and immediately rushed to scan the code. Then buy more. I'll peel them for your mother when we get home. I'm the best at it. Zhou Tian suppressed his laughter. Really? Every time you eat crayfish and crabs, either I or your sister peels them for you. You won't eat them if they're not peeled. How dare you say that now? Jiang Zua blushed a little. Shut up. How can seafood and chestnuts be the same? Come on, there's a cake shop up ahead. Your mother should like it too. By the way, why don't you go buy some clothes for your mother now? No, you don't know her size. I don't know, don't you? I really don't know, and my mother doesn't agree with my aesthetic taste. Let's talk about it later. What do you mean later? Tomorrow then. I'm looking for a car rental place now. Forget it. I just saw a forest store. Let's go buy one. It will be convenient for us to go out tomorrow. Zhou Tian shook his head. Come on, it will be so troublesome to drive back when the time comes. It's thousands of miles away. Jiang Zua said nonchalantly, what's the trouble? Why drive it back? Just leave it for your dad to drive. Your family doesn't have a car. Stop it. Whoever is making trouble, leave now. Jiang Zua looked serious, grabbed Zhou Tian's hand and got into a taxi on the side of the road. Master, I remember there's a forest store over there, right? The driver nodded. Yes, there are two. They're across the street from each other. The south one sells BYD, and the north one sells Great Wall. Jiang Zua nodded. Is there anyone selling Porsche? Chapter 31, calling mom and dad directly. Zhou Tian almost vomited blood. He tolerated Jiang Zua's sudden decision to buy a car. Jiang Zua doesn't care about those tens of thousands of dollars anyway. Buying her a car is similar to buying her a few clothes or cosmetics. When the time comes, I'll just have to find a way to get her to move the car. But, Porsche? Nothing else to say. If Jiang Zua drove him back to the village in a Porsche, the news that he was a gigolo would spread throughout the surrounding villages the next day. The driver was also stunned. There's no Porsche, but there are Audis, Mercedes-Benzes, and so on. Oh, yes, used car dealerships should sell Porsches. Jiang Zua was about to wave the driver off when Zhou Tian pulled her and opened the car door. Master, I'm sorry, we were just joking. Jiang Zua's body suddenly stiffened. Because this was the first time Zhou Tian took the initiative to hold her hand. After she came to her senses, she immediately pulled Zhou Tian back into the car. Why? I need that little money. I need a car to go out and have fun. Zhou Tian naturally couldn't understand the thoughts of rich people, especially the thoughts of a rich person like Jiang Zua. Although Jiang Zua was never stingy with him, she always controlled her spending very well. The gift was expensive, but not so expensive that Zhou Tian didn't want to accept it, and every penny was spent with care and necessity. Jiang Zua is different. She is just wasting money. Sister, let's not talk about where we are going tomorrow. Even if we do, there are buses, taxis, and ride-hailing services. Besides, who drives themselves when going out? Isn't it better to take a car? Jiang Zua showed a thoughtful expression. Zhou Tian continued. Besides, do you think I don't know that if you charge me for the car, I'll be your slave for the rest of my life? Jiang Zua snorted. You're still not willing? You don't know how many people are vying to be my slaves. I don't care. I'm going to buy a car, and it has to be a luxury car. By the way, Master, What's the most expensive car in your county? The driver thought for a moment. Looks like Cullinan. Jiang Zua frowned. Well, that does cost a bit of money. Wait, I'll call my dad. She was obviously planning to ask her father for gold coins. Zhou Tian hurriedly stopped her. The driver didn't understand Jiang Zua's personality or the strength of the Jiang family, and might have thought Jiang Zua was crazy or joking. But Zhou Tian knows. Hey, don't. Oh, my uncle called me. He must be asking where we are. Don't bother. You can't let my uncle, aunt, dad, and mom wait for us, right? Jiang Zua stopped moving. Zhou Tian breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, time to go home and eat. Sorry, master, please try the new chestnuts I bought. Zhou Tian said as he put down a handful of chestnuts to the driver, then quickly pulled Jiang Zua out of the car. A few minutes later, Zhou Tian and his friends reunited with their uncle. Zhou Tian noticed that there were a lot more fruits and 2 gift boxes in the trunk. My uncle is a respectable man, and so is my aunt. Although this sentence is a bit crude, it makes sense. There are not 2 kinds of people sleeping in the same bed. As for a couple, if their values differ too much, it is bound to be difficult for them to stay together for a long time. Even if they can get along, there will be quarrels and conflicts. The car slowly drove onto National Highway 336, getting closer and closer to home. Jiang Zua was chatting with her uncle and aunt, and Zhou Tian smiled and listened carefully, mainly because he was afraid that Jiang Zua would say something wrong. Of course, this atmosphere is still quite comfortable. As he grew older and attended more weddings and funerals, Zhou Tian began to have a new understanding of family and kinship. This road is newly built and there are not many cars. On both sides are trees of all kinds that stretch as far as the eye can see, neatly arranged, lush and verdant, with green everywhere. When you get here, there are very few flying poplar catkins, because even if there are poplar trees in this large forest, they are eunuch trees and have been processed. No matter how his hometown develops in the future, Zhou Tian still likes the current changes. He likes flowers and plants, and he likes trees even more. A few years ago, there were very few trees on both sides of this road, and when the wind blew, it was all dust. This is also one of the reasons why Zhou Tian likes the south. Even in winter, you can see lush green. The car drove for about half an hour. My uncle smiled and said, after crossing the bridge ahead, we will reach Qianqian's village. Jiang Zua immediately turned her attention to the window. It was not much different from the village she had passed before, but she noticed that there was a very tall building on the south side of the village. She was a little surprised. It looks a bit like Guangzhou's Slim Waist. Zhou Tian smiled and said, the fat version. Jiang Zua took a few glances and shifted her attention to both sides of the national highway. The main part of the village is to the north, where there are many low-rise unfinished buildings. There are many large trailers parked in the south. Looking at the village again, there are mostly bungalows, and there are 2 apartment buildings on the side of the road. Jiang Zua had imagined many times what Zhou Tian's hometown was like. Before coming, she thought it might be very backward, perhaps similar to the dilapidated villages in backward areas. After getting off the train and learning that this was a new district, I thought it might be like the rural areas in Jiangsu and Zhejiang, very developed. However, the village in front of us belongs neither to the former nor to the latter. It's just so ordinary, like the urban villages in some small cities, but with very few buildings. The car drove into the village. This was Jiang Zua's first time to visit a rural area in the north, and she looked around curiously. The houses here are relatively tall and have large yards. There is a pharmacy, but it seems to be closed. There are repair shops filled with various electric vehicles, bicycles and motorcycles. And a beauty shop. There is a snack bar selling sesame cakes. There is a small supermarket. There's also a media company, but it's just a sign hanging there, and it's a prefabricated building. There is a barber shop. There was a man selling cakes on a tricycle on the roadside. Another supermarket. A store selling fruits and vegetables. Clinic. Clothing store. She also saw some milk tea stalls in front. Well, more than one. Hey, Zhou Tian, there's Mishua Ice City here. That's amazing. Zhou Tian couldn't help laughing. Look carefully, that's the Mishua Water City. Jiang Zua was stunned. But I see the sign also says Snow King. Yes, but it's also a pirated copy. The original one holds an ice cream, but this one holds a torch. Jiang Zua turned around and took a closer look. It was indeed true, and then she burst out laughing. Isn't he afraid of being sued for doing this? This is the village, who cares about this? The car turned into a small road. Jiang Zua saw another small shop selling braised chicken and fried skewers. I think this place is pretty good. There's food and everything to use. Is there a school here? There's a kindergarten and a primary school. You just saw the middle school. It's in another village, about 2 kilometers away. That's great. I thought you had to walk a long way to get to school like the kids in the mountains when you were little. Zhou Tian raised the corners of his mouth. I didn't go to elementary and junior high school here. Okay, let's talk about it later. I'm home now. The car turned again. Then I saw a couple standing on the side of the road. When the man saw the car, he immediately said something to the woman next to him. The woman's expression immediately became tense and she subconsciously straightened her clothes. Although the couple looked more like Zhou Tian's grandparents, Jiang Zua was still sure that they were Zhou Tian's parents. Especially that woman. Zhou Tian must look very similar to her when she was young. Because the facial features, eyebrows, face shape, and even the way they smile at this moment are really too similar. Although Zhou Tian had a blank expression on his face, he was a little worried in his heart. Worried that Jiang Zua might cause some trouble. Jiang Zua hurriedly took out her cell phone and took a picture of her face. While tidying up her clothes and hair, she asked nervously, Zhou Tian, should I call you uncle or auntie or uncle and auntie? My uncle smiled and said, call them mom and dad first, and let my eldest brother and sister-in-law give you money to change your name. Chapter 32. I'm wearing safety pants. Jiang Zua's pretty face suddenly blushed and she smiled shyly. Her slender and delicate little hands were now tightly grasping the corner of Zhou Tian's shirt, and her palms were already sweating. Zhou Tian thought it was just a harmless trick. But Jiang Zua was not in that state of mind. Zhou Tian looked at his parents outside the car and his mood began to become complicated. After not seeing them for more than a year, it became clear that my parents were aging. If you meet someone you are familiar with often, it is not easy to notice changes in each other's appearance and body shape. But if you meet again after a long time, it will be very obvious. The car slowly stopped. The two people got off the bus almost at the same time. Jiang Zua bowed slightly nervously. Hello uncle, hello aunt. The Zhou family's anxiety and joy were visible to the naked eye. Hey, okay, come on, come inside. When Zhou Tian's mother was at a loss, Jiang Zua smiled sweetly and hugged her shoulders affectionately. Auntie, Zhou Tian looks like you. Zhou Tian's mother felt much less nervous. Yes, everyone else said so. He looked more like one when he was a child. Everyone thought he was a girl. Fortunately, most northern dialects are easy to understand, so even if Jiang Zua didn't hear some words clearly, she still understood the meaning. Dad walked silently to the trunk to help Zhou Tian take out the luggage. His uncle helped beside him and said with a smile, Brother, you have to drink more today. It's such a happy day. Zhou Tian's mother snorted softly, I never drink less. Dad was a little embarrassed. Come into the house. Jiang Zua held Zhou Tian's mother's arm and walked into the yard, but found that Zhou Tian's mother was walking in a different direction from her. Hey, yeah, not over there, this way. He. Jiang Zua stuck out her tongue and looked back at Zhou Tian, as if to say, your house looks okay. When she turned the corner just now, Jiang Zua thought that the low, old houses on the left were Zhou Tian's home. After all, this is quite consistent with Zhou Tian's character that his family is very poor. However, I didn't expect it to be the row of tall houses on the right, which looked very new. Although it was not very grand, it at least looked decent, which was completely different from what Jiang Zua had imagined before she came. The gate was wide open. The courtyard was tidy, with a red brick floor, tiled steps, balconies, and walls. In the farthest corner, a horse dog was locked in a cage, barking fiercely. My father scolded it a few words, and after a moment of silence, it started barking again. Jiang Zua was too embarrassed to continue observing, fearing that Zhou Tian's parents would misunderstand that she was assessing his family's financial strength. But she actually forgot that she was just a stand-in. The living room is not very big, and there are quite a few potted plants on both sides. The coffee table was filled with fruits and various drinks. From the moment she entered the yard until now, Jiang Zhu has been feeling a little nervous again, because she could feel that the Zhou family's old couple were both clean and hardworking people, and their room was almost spotless, but she is a lazy bum and has never made her quilt. Will she be disliked in the future? She didn't realize that her worries were completely unnecessary. Hurry up and sit down. Hey, Chan just told me this morning that you were going home with him, and we didn't even have time to pack and get ready. My mother looked at Zhou Tian reproachfully. Although she had complaints, there was a double happiness in her eyes. Because not only did his son come back, he also brought home such a beautiful girlfriend. My mother had seen Jiang Yu's photo before. Although she was happy, she was always worried that such a beautiful girl would not be able to satisfy his family's conditions, especially since she was from a big city in the south. But the look on her face when she looked at Jiang Yue now showed no trace of disgust, which made her mother feel relieved. A few people exchanged greetings and chatted, and Zhou Tian's father's words were almost the same as when he first met Zhou Tian's sister-in-law. It's nothing more than, are mom and dad okay? How many people are there in the family? Are grandparents okay? And so on. If Zhou Tian hadn't told him in advance that they were from a big city, he would definitely have asked them what kind of crops they grew there. After chatting for a while, my mother opened the door of a bedroom. It's still a while before dinner. Chan said you two took more than 30 trains to get back. You must be very tired. Rest for a while. I'll call you when dinner is ready. Not tired, we were at. Before Jiang Zue finished speaking, Zhou Tian interrupted her. Okay, then uncle and aunt, you guys sit down and drink some water first, and we'll put the luggage away. It was only then that Jiang Zue remembered that the gift she had prepared for Zhou Tian's parents was still in a box. She followed Zhou Tian into the room dragging a suitcase, and immediately looked around. Jiang Zue was a little excited. As the door closed gently, Jiang Zue looked around even more excitedly. The room was clean and tidy, about 20 square meters, with pink curtains. There is a computer desk with the monitor covered with a cloth, but the computer, keyboard, and mouse are not visible. It was a very ordinary double bed with several quilts on it. They should have been made by Zhou Tian's mother herself. They were red, green, and yellow. The sheets were new and you could smell them. The wardrobe was very large, and when Zhou Tian opened it to take out clothes, Jiang Zue discovered that there were other people's clothes inside. She saw Zhou Tian suddenly take off his shirt, her eyes widened, and she lowered her voice and asked, "What are you going to do?" Zhou Tian pursed his lips and said, "Sister, I'm just taking off my shirt, not my pants. Why are you so nervous?" Snort. Jiang Zue sat down on the bed, her legs swinging. "Your family isn't that poor. Isn't this house nice?" Zhou Tian squatted down and opened his suitcase, taking things out while saying, "Poverty is revealed through comparison, and you don't understand my family's financial situation. We borrowed money to build this house, and some of it hasn't been repaid yet. Besides, didn't you see that the other houses haven't been renovated yet? Otherwise, I should be living there." Jiang Zue frowned slightly. She didn't quite understand what was going on. She leaned back and relaxed. The smell in the room was somewhat similar to Zhou Tian's, which made Jiang Zue feel very comfortable. Jiang Zue is very sensitive and picky about smells, but when she met Zhou Tian for the first time, she noticed that she liked Zhou Tian's smell very much. In fact, smell identification almost represents physiological identification. It seems like every home has a special smell. It may be related to the shower gel and shampoo you use daily, as well as your eating habits and body flora. Anyway, it's really amazing. Zhou Tian glanced at her. Jiang Zue looked at him, then reached out to cover the bottom of her skirt, and sat down. "What do you want to see, you bastard? I'm wearing safety pants." Chapter 33. Come to the bathroom and help me. Zhou Tian was speechless. "No, what are you thinking? Do you think it's appropriate to lie on my bed for the first time?" "Huh, why is it inappropriate? Do you want me to go out and ask your mother if it's appropriate?" Jiang Zue was very smart and noticed that Zhou Tian had a better relationship with his mother and was more obedient to her. Zhou Tian was even more speechless and continued to busy himself with the things at hand. Jiang Zue turned her attention to the computer desk. "You said your family was poor. People who are really poor don't even have cell phones, but you even have a computer. Oh, by the way, where's the computer? Open the computer and let me see if it contains your youthful impulses." Zhou Tian didn't even raise his head. "It's broken, and there's nothing in it except games." Jiang Zue looked around and found the problem. There was not a single photo in either the living room or Zhou Tian's room. Zhou Tian seemed to guess what she was looking for. "Don't look for it. I only have graduation photos and ID photos. My family was really poor, so I don't have any photos of myself as a child." Jiang Zue was somewhat touched. "Hey, look at your home now. Isn't it nice? It even has air conditioning, and you're making money now, so it's definitely going to get better in the future." "Oh, yes." Jiang Zue opened her box and rummaged through it for a while before saying, "Look, I don't know what to buy for your parents. These 2 bottles of Moutai were given to me by my grandfather, and this set of skincare products and the bag were bought at the counter. Don't look at me like that. This money is mine." In fact, the gift Jiang Zue originally prepared was even more exaggerated. It's worth hundreds of thousands. But later I realized that this would easily put pressure on Zhou Tian's parents. So I changed it to something common. Zhou Tian packed up his things and lay down on the bed first. "Put it away. The more sweetness you give them now, the more bitter it will be in the future. When I graduate, I'm going to tell them that your sister and I have broken up. Zhou Tian's words obviously ruined the atmosphere and ruined Jiang Zuo's mood. But Jiang Zuo didn't care at all. It's none of your business. I can spend my own money however I want. I'll give it to them later. Zhou Tian didn't want to argue. After all, the sound insulation in the room was just so-so. After arriving home, Zhou Tian felt a little tired and wanted to take a nap, but his cell phone lit up. It's a voice message from my mom. Although my mother is illiterate, after Zhou Tian and my brother taught her over and over again, she can now watch Douyin and send voice messages and make phone calls on WeChat. Zhou Tian picked it up and listened for a while, then said expressionlessly, "My mother asked me to explain to you that we were originally going to the county to eat, but I said I was tired and had to eat at home. Then, now my dad is at the restaurant. He takes a picture of the menu and asks you to see what you want to eat. If you don't like it, he will go to another restaurant to look." Jiang Zuo laughed happily. "Your parents are the best, you stingy guy. Tell auntie that I have no dietary restrictions and can eat anything. Just eat whatever you want. Don't buy too much. I'm not hungry. Besides, Hebei cuisine doesn't seem to have any special features, right?" The sound of Xiao tilde is the notification sound sent by voice. Zhou Tian closed his eyes. "Okay, tell her." Jiang Zuo immediately ran over and grabbed Zhou Tian's neck in anger. "Fuck you. How could you do this? Retreat now. It's too late. My mother must have heard everything. Besides, I'm thinking the same thing as you. It would be more effective if I could say it through your mouth." Jiang Zuo really wanted to punch Zhou Tian twice, but Jiang Zuo's face suddenly turned red. "Hey, where's the toilet?" She had been holding it in all the way, and Zhou Tian's mother had just poured her 2 glasses of juice, so now she felt like she could no longer control herself. Zhou Tian suppressed his laughter. "Oh, in the yard. Where's the paper? What a hassle. Isn't it on the table?" Snort. Jiang Zuo picked up a few pieces of toilet paper and stuffed them into her bag. She quietly pushed open the door, but found that her cousin, aunt, and Zhou Tian's mother were no longer in the living room. They must have gone to another room. She could hear them talking and laughing. As soon as Jiang Zuo walked out of the room, the dog in the cage started barking wildly. Hearing the noise, Zhou Tian's mother hurried out to check. Seeing that Jiang Zuo was almost reaching the toilet, she immediately ran to call Zhou Tian and ask him to follow. Because my mother also knew that Zhou Tian and Jiang Zuo were already living together, so there was nothing to hide. Zhou Tian was speechless. "Mom, she's already in her 20s and she still needs me to follow her to the bathroom." My mother slapped him in anger. "Go quickly. That dog is barking all the time. Don't scare ya. Also, the flush isn't working properly. If you had told us earlier, we would have found someone to fix it. It's okay, we don't live at home." This obviously made my mother unhappy, and she slapped me a little harder. "Go." Zhou Tian sighed and could only slowly get up and put on his slippers, hoping that Jiang Zuo could solve the problem quickly. Bang! "Hurry up. You're so lazy." But my mother was obviously very anxious. Okay, I can go." Zhou Tian walked slowly to the toilet and whispered across the wall. "Miss Jiang, is it okay to use the restroom? My mom asked me to come over and watch you so that the dog doesn't scare you. She's also worried that you won't be able to use this foot-operated flush." Jiang Zuo was obviously startled. "You want to die. Go away." Zhou Tian could already smell the aroma of snail noodles. As expected, no matter how beautiful a woman is, her poop will still smell bad. And it seems that women smells worse, and the prettier they are, the smellier they are. Anyway, in this respect, the 2 sisters of the Jiang family are similar, and Jiang Yue often suffers from constipation. Zhou Tian said slowly, "Oh, but my mom's watching me from the door." Jiang Zuo was about to explode. Get out. Get out now. I can't go out if you're here." Zhou Tian didn't have a habit of smelling stinky things, so he walked towards the room and said lightly when he passed by his mother. She stretched it out. But his mother grabbed him and said, "Why don't you go get a fan and fan the air? The toilet is so hot." Zhou Tian's eyes widened, and his smile became a little crazy. "Mom, have you never seen your daughter-in-law before? She's pooping and you want me to fan her? Not to mention whether it will cool down, the shit is so smelly that it's everywhere." It has to be said that the abstraction of Zhou Tian also has genetic factors. My mother came to her senses a little, but still asked Zhou Tian to wait at the door. Zhou Tian had no choice but to squat on the balcony to guard the shit. Jiang Zuo's forehead was covered in sweat at this time. Firstly, it was really hot outside, and secondly, She had used up all her strength. Come to think of it, she hasn't been to the toilet in 5 days. Sometimes she really envied Zhou Tian, the king of pooping. Once a day was not enough. Zhou Tian brought a small stool from the house, sat on it and started smoking. His eyes drifted forward. In front of his house is a vacant residential plot. Although there is a wall made of color steel plates, he is high up and can see the vegetables in the yard and a few peach and plum trees. Further away, there are scattered houses and towering poplar trees. His house is on the edge of the village. There are many vacant residential plots around it, and there are also many trees. It can be said that it is surrounded by trees. Zhou Tian actually likes this feeling. Just when Zhou Tian was about to finish his second cigarette, Jiang Zua sent a message. Zhou Tian, come to the bathroom and help me. Chapter 34 Couples in a Cool. Zhou Tian had a bad fishing rod. As they got closer to the toilet, Zhou Tian, who had a strong tolerance for smells, couldn't help but pinch his nose. Miss Jiang, do you want me to wipe your ass? Go to hell. Jiang Zua poked her head out of the toilet, her face flushed. Quick. The toilet won't flush. Zhou Tian's face darkened. Got it. Come inside and I'll clean up. Jiang Zua's face turned even redder, and she said without question, no. I can do it myself. Go get me some water and don't let anyone see me. Zhou Tian laughed. Okay, wait. He turned around and got a basin of water. Crash. There was the sound of flushing water. But Jiang Zua's voice came immediately. Not enough water. Give me more. Isn't that enough? Mr. Jiang, how big was the shit you pooped? Jiang Zua is already dead. Shut up and go. Zhou Tian had no choice but to go get water again. The result? Still doesn't work. Jiang Zua's head was buzzing. She had never felt so embarrassed in all these years. Who would have thought that the first time I came to Zhou Tian's house, I would block the toilet? This is too social. Jiang Zua still wanted water, but Zhou Tian refused to give it to her. Sister, stop flushing. If you do, the smell will spread outside the yard. My dog is already drooling. Didn't you hear it stop barking? Zhou Tian's words made Jiang Zua collapse. Damn it. Just say you pulled it later. Okay, it's your job to take the blame for your boss. You've already pulled it, so let's go. Zhou Tian really didn't want to see Jiang Zua struggling here, so he went to the bathroom and pulled her out. Jiang Zua immediately exclaimed in a low voice, Don't look. Zhou Tian's left eye says nothing and his right eye says speech. Sister, I'm not looking at your butt. Why are you so excited? I've seen shit before. When I was in elementary school, the toilet was full of strawberry tarts and small cakes. I've seen disgusting and huge piles of shit. You. Damn, I've never seen such a big one. Is your stomach so wide? Zhou Tian took a glance and was stunned. Jiang Zua gritted her teeth and punched. You bastard, you still say that. It's all your fault. Zhou Tian had nothing to say. It does seem that he has his own contribution here. Okay, it's all my fault. It's all because my toilet is too small. Please go in quickly. My mom has already noticed the noise outside. If you don't go in, the whole family will come to watch. Jiang Zua felt dizzy when she heard this. Then clean up quickly. Don't tell anyone. Just say you were in the bathroom. Okay, go ahead. Looking at Jiang Zua's fleeing back, Zhou Tian couldn't help laughing. But the smile soon disappeared. Because you have to pinch your nose and stir up shit. It stinks so much. These two sisters are really worthy of being twins. But it's worthy of the sisters' big butts. Zhou Tian obviously had a lot of experience with Jiang Zua, so he got it done quickly. When he returned to the bedroom, he found the door locked. Knock, knock, knock. Sister, what are you doing? Are you going to lock the door and disappear? No, it's just a huge pile. Shut up. Zhou Tian, you're going to die. Jiang Zua's embarrassed and angry voice came from inside, and then the door was opened. At this time, Jiang Zua had changed into a more homely outfit and tied her hair up, looking quite like a virtuous young woman. But the moment Jiang Zua saw Zhou Tian, she immediately pinched her nose. It stinks. Go change your clothes. Zhou Tian was speechless. Sister, you should know why I smell bad, right? Get out, get out, get out. Jiang Zua pushed Zhou Tian into the room, closed the door, and sat alone on the sofa in the living room. She sniffed her clothes up and down, and after confirming that there was only a faint fragrance, she felt relieved. This is so embarrassing. I really hope that everything just now was a dream. Fortunately, only Zhou Tian and I know about it at the moment. If Zhou Tian's mother and his cousins knew. Just thinking about it made Jiang Zuo's neck turn red, and she didn't dare to think about it anymore. In less than 2 minutes, Zhou Tian, wearing a short-sleeved shirt, shorts, and slippers, came out. Jiang Zuo frowned. You're so sloppy in what you're wearing. Your uncle and aunt are still here. Zhou Tian looked nonchalant. So what? He's not a stranger. Besides, I don't dress casually at home. How can I dress casually anywhere else? Jiang Zuo's eyes moved down from Zhou Tian little by little, and she lowered her voice and asked, You son of a bitch, are you wearing any underwear? Zhou Tian felt baffled. I'm wearing it. What do you mean? Do you think I have any special fetish? Jiang Zuo suddenly snorted. Come on, you think I don't know? You usually put the car in neutral. Zhou Tian's eyes widened immediately. Shit, how did you know? Did you install surveillance cameras in my room? Jiang Zuo was very disdainful. Am I perverted and boring? What do you have to peek at? I heard it from my sister. I said I would buy couple underwear for you and my sister, but she said you hardly ever wear them. Zhou Tian's face darkened. You still say you're not a pervert. Is there any sister-in-law who buys that stuff for her brother-in-law? You're a pervert. You're a super pervert. Zhou Tian didn't say anything else, otherwise it would be like a primary school student bickering, too childish. About 10 minutes later, my dad came back on his motorcycle, bringing at least a dozen takeout boxes. The family was busy cleaning up and preparing for dinner. The table was full of space for all the food Zhou Tian's father bought and the cooked food his cousin brought. Even so, Zhou Tian's parents still felt that the meal was a bit simple, so they suggested going to the city to eat tomorrow. During this period, Jiang Zuo sang a song for Zhou Tian to accompany his uncle. But Zhou Tian knew what this woman was planning. It just means that if you drink too much, you can stay at home. That's impossible. As I drank more and more, Zhou Tian's father's bad habits were revealed. That is, what you have said needs to be repeated several times. For example, you have already asked about Jiang Zuo's work just now, and now you ask again. Jiang Zuo didn't think it was a big deal, but Zhou Tian was a little annoyed. He always felt that his father talked too much nonsense and liked to interrupt others. But after all, my uncle and aunt are here, so I have to save face for my dad. It was almost 3 o'clock when my uncle and aunt said goodbye and went home. After they left, Jiang Zuo wanted to help Zhou Tian's mother clean up, but how could her mother let her do it? She immediately pushed them back to the room, let them have a good rest, and told them where to go for dinner in the evening. The obvious meaning is that he doesn't want the two of them to live outside. But Zhou Tian blocked it with just one sentence. No need. I have an appointment with Wang Bin and the others to go out for dinner tonight. We can just stay in the next town. Although my mother was disappointed, she could only nod and tell them to be careful. She also quietly asked Zhou Tian if he had enough money. Wait until the door is closed. Jiang Zuo looked at Zhou Tian seriously. Don't you think you're being a little excessive? You finally made it home, and you brought your girlfriend with you. What's wrong with staying at home for a few days? Zhou Tian seemed very calm. If you weren't here, I would have stayed at home. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. Chapter 35, Let's do it again. Zhou Tian's words obviously hurt Jiang Zuo's heart. After all, she came all the way here and accompanied him on the green train for a day and a night, just because she wanted to celebrate his birthday and visit his parents. If we were in Anqing at this time, Jiang Zuo would definitely explode. Not only would she call Zhou Tian a jerk, she would also beat him up with punches and kicks. But now he is at Zhou Tian's home. Jiang Zuo didn't want Zhou Tian's parents to hear the noise and worry. What Zhou Tian didn't expect was, Jiang Zuo suddenly laughed triumphantly. TSK, you're trying to provoke me, huh? You're smart, and I'm stupid. Don't you just want me to quarrel with you, and then deliberately let your parents hear it, so as to lay the groundwork for you to break up with my sister? I won't. Jiang Zuo said this, kicked off her high heels, then fell on the bed and covered herself with Zhou Tian's summer quilt. I'm going to take a nap now, so be quiet. Otherwise I'll tell your mother that you hung me up and beat me every day in Anqing, made me drink your foot wash water, eat your leftovers, and live in a doghouse. You even brought women home and did that to me. Snort. Jiang Zuo covered her head with the quilt and turned around. Oh, turn the AC down a little. Zhou Tian hung his face, thinking to himself, you should read less novels about a son-in-law. Why are you applying the same plot to yourself? Ding ding ding. When Jiang Zuo heard the sound of the air conditioner remote control, she raised the corners of her mouth proudly, then closed her eyes contentedly. In less than 5 minutes, Jiang Zuo began to snore softly. She was indeed exhausted. The journey was bumpy and I didn't sleep well in the hotel. Now I can finally relax. She was now surrounded by the familiar and favorite smell, and she felt at ease. Zhou Tian gently pushed open the door and saw his mother cleaning up by herself and his father lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone. His face suddenly darkened. Because this happened more than once. His mother obviously does the same job as him and has to cook every day, but Lao Deng doesn't even wash the dishes. This is also one of the reasons why Zhou Tian doesn't want to be at home. He gets angry when he sees Lao Deng. Until now, Zhou Tian was too lazy to even argue with him. The fact that my dad is so lazy has something to do with my mom. He's just spoiled him. Zhou Tian remained silent. After helping his mother clean up, he closed the door and sat in the living room smoking. He contacted his childhood friends in the morning, had dinner together in the evening, and then stayed in another town nearby. Every family has its own problems. There's nothing you can do about it. Around 6 o'clock, Jiang Zua woke up in a daze, took out her cell phone and sent a message to Zhou Tian. Where are the people? Zhou Tian's voice immediately came from the living room. What's wrong? Jiang Zua raised the corner of her mouth. Nothing. Aren't you going out to dinner with your friends tonight? Are your friends' wives pretty? What are their figures like? Is their clothing style bold? Zhou Tian knocked on the door and then pushed it open. Jiang Zua was squatting in front of the suitcase choosing clothes, her round and perky but facing Zhou Tian. Zhou Tian raised a wicked smile, walked over and stepped over Jiang Zua's head. After Jiang Zua realized what was happening, she immediately smiled in embarrassment and said, Come again if you dare. Zhou Tian laughed. I'm not stupid. If it happens again, the seeds will really be gone. HMPH, you're smart. You haven't answered my question yet. I don't know. Why am I staring at someone else's wife? What do you want to do? Do you want to outshine everyone else? No need. I am the most handsome guy in the room. Jiang Zua curled her lips. Shameless. Zhou Tian smiled and said, You can just wear casual clothes without makeup. Other people's wives have given birth to children, and some have even gained weight. You are already the most beautiful. If you dress up, won't it make others feel inferior? He really wasn't praising Jiang Zua. After all, this is the truth. Not to mention the wives of his childhood friends. Even in the entire city, it is difficult to find a few women as well-rounded as Jiang Zua. Her figure and appearance are both SSS+, and her family background is also SS level. Although her academic qualifications are not the best, she was admitted to a 211 university on her own, which is already very good. Zhou Tian is not a high-profile person and does not like to be in the spotlight. Otherwise, he is not bad. He just showed off a lot in college and had a lot of fans. In this regard, he and Jiang Yue get along very well. Even when they go out to travel, they always choose to go to less crowded attractions when there are fewer people. Jiang Zua found Zhou Tian's words very helpful. However, she doesn't like to keep a low profile. What you said makes sense, but I won't listen. This is my first time meeting them. What if one of them is interested in you? I have to kill them. Zhou Tian pursed his lips, speechless. Men and women are different. You may become enemies with your best friend because of a man, but we will never fall out with our brothers because of a woman. Although Zhou Tian was just talking casually, Jiang Zua was a little excited. After all, the speaker may not mean it, but the listener will feel guilty. Oh, really? Li Shimin killed his own brother just to take possession of his eldest sister-in-law. And Cao Ji and Cao Pai, old boy and his senior brother, Yang Guo and Guo Jing, Naruto and Sasuke, Luffy and Zoro. Zhou Tian's face turned black. What the hell are these last three? You should stop reading the book. Jiang Zua pouted. Just talking about the example I gave, right? Zhou Tian was too lazy to explain to her. There is an essential difference in the thinking of men and women. For example, take the urban rebirth novel that Zhou Tian read. For men, those who are reborn are all pursuing careers, taking revenge, and repaying favors. If there are women, there are often many women. After all, they have been reborn, so how can they be tied down by one woman? Career prospects are still the most important. As for the female frequency, it's all about revolving around a man, competing with this woman and that woman for his favor, engaging in palace fighting and so on. Sister, you've been reborn. Can you please have some vision? Not to mention time travel novels. Jiang Zua picked up a low-cut hip skirt and compared it in front of the mirror. Zhou Tian, how about this dress? Zhou Tian's face darkened. Not so good. Do you want everyone to stare at your northern and southern hemispheres throughout the dinner? Jiang Zua looked disgusted. Huh. Your childhood friend is so naive? Does he have such poor self-control? Don't even mention them. Their wives want to see it too. Even a dog wants to take a second look. Why don't you change into something more low-key? Stop competing with a few married women for splendor. Jiang Zhuo changed into another one. How about this? I have to look pretty anyway. This is us southern women vs northern women. I can't lose. Zhou Tian waved his hand. If you change it again, the hem will be too short. Don't worry, you can wear a sack and not wash your hair for a month, and you won't lose. Among us Hebei women, the most beautiful ones are Lai Ying and Caihua. They can't come to our dinner party. Jiang Zhuo pulled the corner of her mouth. Humph, you're still talking about me. Why don't you watch fewer movies? Okay, sister, please hurry up. My childhood friend and I will leave in half an hour and will be here in about an hour. Is that enough time? HMPH, I've chosen the clothes. As for the makeup, I'll leave it to you. I'm too lazy to put on makeup anyway. While we still have time, why don't you take me out for a walk? No, it's hot outside. Go ahead. It's cool now. I see it's windy outside. No, I'm too lazy to move. Go ahead. There's an electric car in the yard. I'll take you. No, outside. Zhou Tian, are you going or not? Don't force me to slap you. Zhou Tian looked at the raised palm and immediately stood up. Let's go. Jiang Zhuo smiled proudly. That's more like it. Chapter 36. Should I wear black stockings? After saying hello to his mother, Zhou Tian rode his electric bike and took Jiang Zhuo out of the yard. He was not confident in letting Jiang Zhuo ride a bike. First of all, she was not familiar with the road conditions at all. Secondly, it was vacation time and there were more children in the village. Children nowadays are very brave. Some of them are probably only about 10 years old and ride electric bikes around the village. Some of them carry 2 or 3 friends, and some of them play with their mobile phones while riding. Anyway, there are quite a few accidents. Zhou Tian rode very slowly, for safety and to make it easier for Jiang Zhuo to see more carefully. Jiang Zhuo still maintained her strong curiosity. She looked around and pulled Zhou Tian's shirt. Well, your village is pretty good. Most of the roads are cement, and I see that every household has a car, and I can see quite a few BBAs. But there are very few buildings. Zhou Tian explained expressionlessly. This road was only repaired in recent years. Jiang Zhuo frowned slightly. Huh? Really? It doesn't look like it. Zhou Tian raised the corner of his mouth. Indeed, it seems that this road is getting better and better, and some people in the village are indeed getting richer and richer. As far as I can remember, this village used to have a real cement road, but now it's all water and mud. When it rains, even an SUV can't get out. At that time, relatives who came here were afraid of the rain because they couldn't go out when it rained. There's a newly built national highway next to the village, but it used to be a provincial highway. It's full of potholes from all the big trucks. After a rain, ordinary cars couldn't go for half a month. As for what you said about every family having a car, that's true. First of all, cars are cheaper. Secondly, if your child doesn't have a car or a house when they get married, no one will introduce you to a new family. Some of these BBAs are bought by truly wealthy families, while others are bought with installment loans just to look good. Those who build high-rise buildings are indeed very wealthy. After all, it's difficult to finance the purchase, and girls don't really care about village buildings. They all want to live in urban areas. This village is large but run down, with a population of around 5,000 to 6,000 people. It used to be easy to find a job, with a man thinking 6,000 to 7,000 yuan a month was too little. But now, a stable 5,000 to 6,000 yuan is enough, as many factories have moved away and roadside restaurants have been demolished. Nowadays, many people in the village are getting married and having children. Their biggest hope is to have their houses demolished sooner rather than later. After all, more people means more money, which is why the betrothal gifts have reached 200,000 or 300,000 yuan. It's a pity that there's no sign of it happening in the foreseeable future. Many elderly people in the village have already left, and there's no news of the village being demolished. There was a hint of sarcasm in Zhou Tian's tone. If you ask them if they want to be relocated, many will say no, saying it's nice to have their own yard and they don't want to live in a pigeon coop, and then have to pay property management fees and parking fees every year. But if there's even a smidgen of demolition, everyone gets more excited than the other and immediately puts up wallpaper and walls off the yard, hoping to get more compensation. If there hadn't been aerial photos, the authorities wouldn't have allowed it, and new houses and buildings in the village would have mushroomed like mushrooms after rain. They want to fleece the country, but they don't think about the fact that they are just leaks. How naive. Jiang Zua hit him lightly. Why? Who doesn't want a better life? Don't you? If I gave you 5 million for the demolition compensation, I think you would whore your dick out. Jiang Zua started laughing after she finished speaking. Zhou Tian also curled his lips. Mr. Jiang still understands me. Bah! How dare you? Jiang Zua punched Zhou Tian again. The car slowly turned, and Jiang Zua's eyes fell on a person. The man was about 30 years old, tall and thin like a bamboo pole, with one cloudy and white eye. It was already summer, but he was still wearing winter clothes, and he was dirty all over. When two people rode past him on their bikes, Jiang Zua leaned towards Zhou Tian involuntarily, as if seeking a sense of security. After driving a distance, Zhou Tian said calmly, "Don't be afraid, that man is not dangerous. He is the chief guardian of several nearby villages." Jiang Zua frowned. It's not that I judge people by appearance, but when I was a kid at my grandmother's house, there was someone who looked just like me. But she was a crazy woman who would chase and beat children whenever she saw them. That left a mark on me. Zhou Tian smiled and said, "There are 3 similar village guards in our village, but none of them are aggressive and can communicate with you normally, but their speech is unclear." Zhou Tian said this and turned another corner. Jiang Zua leaned over and took a look. Wow, so many people? Is this a market? Zhou Tian nodded. I guess so. There's a night market every evening. Compared to other remote mountain villages, this village is quite convenient. It has everything you need, and you can buy basically anything you want. Jiang Zua saw a lot of ancient snacks and couldn't help but buy some to try. Zhou Tian didn't like crowded places, and the village was neither big nor small, and basically everyone there was related to each other, so after a quick stroll, he took Jiang Zua to the riverbank at the edge of the village. The river embankment has not been repaired yet, and there is an endless stream of green earth carrying trucks on it, raising a lot of dust. Jiang Zua put on a mask, looked around, and blinked. Hey, are these houses being demolished? Zhou Tian nodded. All the houses within 50 meters of the riverbank were demolished. It's fate. The villagers used to think these plots of land were remote and worthless, but they were demolished anyway. Some families even had major conflicts over this. Zhou Tian said as he turned his gaze to the riverbank. The summers of the past 2 years have been filled with heavy rain. Due to flood discharge from above, the water level was only a dozen centimeters away from overflowing the riverbank. Villagers were evacuated overnight, and the village almost became deserted. But in the end, it was all right. Then, Hebei province saw an increase in water conservancy projects. After all, it's a province with a moat. Previously, some places would just flood if they were flooded. Now it's different. I think people's livelihoods are being well managed, but the impact won't be noticeable in the short term. Although Jiang Zua didn't quite understand and had no interest in these things, she still said, "Will there be water down there in the future? Can we take a boat?" "I don't know. I wouldn't go anyway, and I can't swim. What if I fall in?" Jiang Zua narrowed her eyes. "I can teach you. Come on, teach me how to drink water. People have peed in swimming pools. There might even be body parts in this kind of wild water. Hey, please don't sound so scary." Zhou Tian raised the corners of his mouth. "There are probably countless graveyards within this 1 kilometer radius. Aren't all of them filled with the same kind of people? Okay, let's go back. My friend will be here in about 20 minutes. Zhou Tian turned the bike around and rode back. Jiang Zua grabbed his clothes. As the dust flew away from the riverbank, the comfortable feeling of the breeze on her face returned. She pulled Zhou Tian's clothes and suddenly asked in a low voice, "Zhou Tian, should I wear black stockings later?" Chapter 37. My father-in-law is a painful ball. Black stockings? Zhou Tian didn't even let her wear a skirt. When Zhou Tian took Jiang Zua out to meet up with friends, she was wearing a pair of loose, figure-hugging casual pants. A young couple came to pick them up. The man driving the car looked a little younger than Zhou Tian. Next to him was his wife, who was tall and slightly plump. The young man is called Song Ning. He is Zhou Tian's brother, and they were also elementary school classmates. What is a brother? Zhou Tian thinks it is someone who has stood the test of time and money. Although there are some brothers who fall out over women, they are not many. Most of them fall out over money. Song Ning smiled and said to Jiang Zua, although he and Zhou Tian were both poor friends, when he was in trouble, especially when he got married, Zhou Tian helped him by lending him money. Although brothers don't say thank you to each other, they should remember each other's kindness in their hearts. Zhou Tian also smiled and told Jiang Zua that every time he went home or returned to school, Song Ning would give him a farewell party or a welcome dinner. Jiang Zua immediately felt a bit more favorable towards the couple in front of her and gradually started chatting with them. The car drove forward, out of Baoding, and arrived in Langfang. This is also where Zhou Tian attended elementary and middle school. This also shows that the relationship between these friends is indeed very good. Normally, Zhou Tian moved and went to college in the south, so they would gradually drift apart, but their friendship still continued, although it did cool down a bit. Song Ning chatted with Zhou Tian about the recent changes of the other brothers. For example, someone's wife is already pregnant with her second child. For example, who changed jobs or something. The two women were listening quietly beside them, and Song Ning's wife couldn't help but praise Chan So from time to time. The car drove for about half an hour and arrived in front of a restaurant. Two people from the west entered the private room, one in front and one in the back. At this time, there were already 3 couples sitting in the private room, one of whom had a child with him. When they saw Zhou Tian, they immediately stood up and greeted him with a smile. When they saw Jiang Zua, their reactions were almost the same as Song Ning and his wife. They were all amazed, and several women burst into praise. Jiang Zua felt a little embarrassed. She stuck to Zhou Tian and could only greet him with a shy smile. Before coming, Zhou Tian briefly warmed up with her, such as which topics not to mention. After about 10 minutes, most people had arrived, and the seats were filled with more than a dozen people. Except for one friend's wife who didn't come and one single person, most of the people were in pairs. At this time, Jiang Zua had already realized the difference between Zhou Tian's friends and Luo Chiching and others. First of all, these guys basically haven't attended college and entered society early. In addition, they have already started families and careers, so the topics they talk about are mostly work and life, with a small part being games or hot news. What's different is that these men are more shy and rarely talk to Jiang Zua. Even if they do, they are obviously nervous and embarrassed. Jiang Zua really couldn't join in the conversation of the young wives. They all talked about life after marriage and parenting, and then about which clothes looked good. But fortunately, these young wives have high emotional intelligence. After chatting for a while, they will shift the topic to Jiang Zua and talk about things that everyone can talk about. Overall, the atmosphere was very harmonious, and as Zhou Tian and his friends drank a few bottles of beer, it became lively. So, sometimes, wine is indeed useful. A fat white man with a northeastern accent looked at Zhou Tian with a smile while holding his son. "Brother, when are you planning to get married? You're graduating soon, so you have to catch up with us, otherwise our kids won't be able to play together in the future." Zhou Tian stood up and carried the fat boy over. "Then I guess I won't be able to catch up. Let's wait until your second child. Come on, call daddy." The fat white man cursed with a smile. "Fuck, then you can just wait for the bride price when your son gets married." Zhou Tian waved his hand. "No need for this." Then he turned to look at Jiang Zua. "Hug. It's so chubby and fun." Jiang Zua immediately shook her head. No, I can't. I've never held a child before. I'm afraid of dropping him." The mother of the child next to him immediately stood up. "It's okay, I'll teach you. Holding a baby is easy. Come on." Then several women gathered around the child and started playing with him. Zhou Tian and the others sat down again and raised their glasses. "TSK, look how time flies. In the blink of an eye, you're already a father. And in the blink of an eye again, you'll probably be a grandfather. Brother, please don't talk about this. Those of us with sons get a headache just hearing this topic. Yes, eldest brother is lucky. He only has one daughter. He is just waiting to receive the betrothal gift. Go away, you're talking as if raising a daughter is free. Don't say that. Isn't my eldest brother also planning to have a second child? Go, drink. Hey, lazy, what are you doing? Is the wine full? You're being sneaky again." "Exactly. Why didn't your wife come again? My second brother brought his second sister-in-law here, but your wife still didn't come." "Oh, I was going to come, but my old father-in-law was acting up again this afternoon, saying his balls hurt and asking us to take him to the hospital. I went ahead and asked my wife and brother-in-law to take him instead." "Don't talk nonsense. You're so old and still a pain in the ass." "Haha, your wife is not here, so you are making up stories about your father-in-law, right?" "She said the same thing to me. You don't know the pressure I'm under. Her father hasn't even passed away yet, but he's already given me a task, saying he's entrusting his brother-in-law to me. Damn it, I don't know what will become of my son in the future. My brother-in-law has asked me to make arrangements first, and is almost telling me how to organize his funeral. Ha, that's because I believe in your ability, Mr. Lei. The supermarket in front of your school makes a lot of money every day. When will you upgrade to a Mercedes-Benz? Change to a Mercedes? I was thinking of changing my car to a van. Come on. Ahem, stop talking nonsense, drink some wine. The relationship with Luo Chiching and others is different. Zhou Tian has known these people since he was 5 or 6 years old and grew up with them, so he knows more about their past and nature. Generally speaking, they are basically a group of honest children from ordinary families, without any bad intentions or complicated thoughts. This is also an important reason why the few of them can still maintain their relationship. During this time, someone naturally went out secretly to pay the bill, but found that Jiang Zua had already paid in advance. Originally, Zhou Tian wanted to have a chat after dinner and then go home. After all, these guys have worked a whole day and have to continue working tomorrow. But it was hard to refuse his enthusiasm. She kept saying that it was rare for him to come back, and he brought his girlfriend with him, so they had to continue. A few people discussed going to the county town to sing, get massages, surf the internet, etc. In the end, 3 young wives who hadn't drunk alcohol drove the car, but before departure, several people started fighting for the seat. Second brother and sister-in-law, please take my car. Lazy's car stinks. The last time I went out with him, I almost got carsick. Fuck you, it's your own feet that stink because you took off your shoes. What does it have to do with me? Ha! Lazy, don't quibble on this point. Every time I went for a foot massage, the technician would sit next to you and have to wear 3 layers of masks. Of course, Huzi, don't talk about him either. You two are the same. Second brother, sister-in-law, take my car. Your sister-in-law drives my car. It's absolutely tasteless. Hey, take my car. Brother Chan is used to riding in my car. Sorry, Brother Chan. After a while, the group finally set off towards the county town. Zhou Tian leaned against the window, slightly tipsy, when his cell phone suddenly lit up. It was a message from Jiang Zua. Lao Yao Novel Network. Chapter 38. You said you didn't know. Zhou Tian has deeply experienced the troubles of not having a car, especially in rural areas. For example, when visiting relatives during the Spring Festival, you always have to ride in their cars, and the whole family is usually separated into different cars. For example, every time he goes home, he asks his friends to pick him up. In short, the troubles and inconveniences of not having a car are far greater than those of having one. Zhou Tian had actually saved some money 2 years ago, so buying a car was not a problem. After all, those part-time jobs were not in vain. But at that time, my mother said that his brother was about to get married, and if he bought a car, it would be embarrassing to borrow money from relatives. After all, you have money to buy a car, but no money for your children to get married? So it was put on hold. Then because of some things, Zhou Tian lent out part of the money, and spent part of it on his brother's wedding, and gradually he had little money left. Zhou Tian had long discovered that he was destined to be poor. As long as you have savings and are planning to do something, there will definitely be places to spend money to consume these savings. Seeing Zhou Tian put his phone away after just a glance, Jiang Zua immediately tugged at his clothes and asked in a low voice, "Did you hear that?" As a result, Zhu Chenshou closed his eyes. Jiang Zua almost had high blood pressure. If he wasn't in someone else's car, Zhu Tian would definitely be taught a lesson. About 20 minutes later, the car drove into the county town. Zhu Tian was neither familiar nor unfamiliar with this place. In his eyes, the nearby counties were all similar, and if he only looked at the current situation, this county was not as good as his. At least he has a high-speed rail station and a train station, but this county town only has a bus station. The plans for high-speed rail and expressways seem to have forgotten this county town with a nice name. In fact, there are only a few things that ordinary people can do to relax after a meal. These guys were not very interested in singing, so they started voting. In the end, they won with 3 votes for going to the internet cafe, winning over 2 votes for going to sing and 2 votes for going to massage. After all, we are married and our wife is still with us. They all knew about the massage parlors in the county. There were green ones, but they were definitely far less than the yellow ones. A group of people began to split into teams. The women drove to go shopping first, and what they did afterwards was up to them. On Sunday, a few of them went to the internet cafe. If 7 people play PUBG or League of Legends, it is difficult to divide them into teams, so we started crossfire. The voices of some people were shouting so loudly that it was like they were on a battlefield. But looking at the results, each one was worse than the other, because they were all a little confused from drinking. Fortunately, there was no friendly fire, otherwise my teammates would have been severely damaged. After playing for a while, someone suggested that they stop playing such a competitive game. They were not here to have fun, but to be entertained by their opponents. So a group of grown men went to play hide and seek in CSGO. This time he screamed even louder. You paralyzed Lei Z and peeped at the screen, right? Fuck you, I didn't. You didn't? I hid so well I couldn't even find myself, and you shot me dead. And you say you didn't peek? Get lost. You've been cheating since you were a kid. If you peek again, you'll get hemorrhoids. As he spoke, he turned the monitor around. In fact, when you are young, you can have a lot of fun and be fully immersed in playing games even if you are alone. But as you get older, you need to be with friends. Men are an amazing species. When they get together, it's fun even just playing Minesweeper. A group of people played and had fun until after 1 o'clock. 3 of them suggested that it was time to go back. I have to go back to work tomorrow. This is the difference between students and married people with children. At around 2 o'clock, everyone started their return journey. 3 of them wanted Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua to live in their homes, but Zhou Tian refused. It would be difficult for those guys to force it. If it was just Zhou Tian, they would have kidnapped him. But it's different with Jiang Zua. Girls from big cities may not be able to get used to living in their house. Then we made an appointment with Zhou Tian to continue the meeting tomorrow. 3 of us had already taken leave, and the others also agreed to leave work early and continue the meeting. At about 2:30, Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua checked into a hotel in town. Jiang Zua was not sleepy yet and was still full of energy. She insisted on taking Zhou Tian out for a walk and having a midnight snack. The town is quite prosperous, with many barbecue and snack bars open 24 hours a day. The 2 people ordered some barbecue on the roadside and then went into a braised chicken restaurant. While sitting down and waiting, Jiang Zua suddenly asked, "By the way, Zhou Tian, why are you called Zhou Tian? Did your parents give you this name? Were you born on a Sunday?" Zhou Tian said expressionlessly, "No." Jiang Zua frowned slightly. "Then why don't you call it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Zhoshi, Friday, and Saturday, but Sunday?" Zhou Tian was speechless. "Sister, my name is Zhou Tian." "Oh, yes, then why is it called Zhou Tian?" "Because my cousins all use the names Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Zhoshi, Friday, Saturday." Jiang Zua couldn't help but widen her eyes. "Ha ha ha, what the hell, is this true? Are you in the Zhu family so abstract and random in your names? Then your cousins are called Zhu Ba, Zhu Zhu, and Zhu Xie." Zhou Tian suddenly smiled. "Do you really believe it?" Jiang Zua was stunned again, then kicked Zhou Tian lightly under the table in embarrassment. "You bastard, you're kidding me." Zhou Tian thought to himself, why not make fun of a fool, but he couldn't say it out loud. Eat. HMH, then do you know how my sister and I got our names? No. This answer obviously did not satisfy Jiang Zua. You said you didn't know. Okay, I don't know. Let me guess. It must have snowed heavily that day, and your parents picked you up from the trash can. Bang. Jiang Zua's kick was quite powerful. Bullshit, you picked it up. I'll be pissed to death just talking to you. Oh, what did you do just now? What can I do? Go shopping, buy milk tea, and sing. Well, you sang. I sang. Everyone else was singing, so I had to sing. But I learned my lesson and sang Fruits of Midsummer and July. These 2 songs are really a bonus for those who are tone deaf. Well, you've definitely learned to be smart. Jiang Zua handed over a skewer of pork belly. Go buy a car tomorrow. Zhou Tian didn't answer, and lowered his head to eat his chicken nuggets and rice. Make an appointment with them to go out and have fun tomorrow. Jiang Zua refused to give in. The day after tomorrow then. I'll consider the money for the car as an advance on your salary. As he spoke, he handed the skewers closer. Zhou Tian didn't respond. But Jiang Zua immediately opened his mouth and stuffed the pork belly in. The day after tomorrow. If you don't come with me, I'll go by myself. I'm going to buy a Cullinan if I go by myself. Forget Cullinan, put on your pants first. Fuck you. It's just one word, go or not go. Zhou Tian chewed the pork belly and spat out a word. No. Jiang Zua was so angry that her teeth were itching, but then she laughed. Obviously she had thought of something. Chapter 39. Craftsmanship cannot be lost. When Zhou Tian lay back on the bed, he habitually glanced at his phone and found that Xiao Luo and the others were still awake and chatting in a group. But this is a new group, and Jiang Zua is no longer in it. Luo Chicheng. Brothers, have you slept yet? I just did another workout. 10 minutes later. Zhu Ping. You idiot. You stayed in the dorm instead of going home just to do this, right? If I smell something strange when I get back to the dorm, you're dead. Luo Chicheng sent an expression that said, come and hit me. Brother Zhu, not only do I use your toilet paper, but I also watch the movies on your computer. Brother Zhou, you're such a pervert. You actually like pregnant women and lesbians. You're really going further and further down the path of perversion. I just hope you don't end up having a sex change. Zhu Ping, you're paralyzed. I'll beat you to death when I get back. Didn't you say you were going to find a girlfriend before? Why are you losing your self-discipline again? Luo Chiching sent a smug expression. I recently came to my senses and realized that even if I have a girlfriend, I can't give up my craft. Just think about it. If sex were the only thing we could get from women, how terrible would this world be? How would they control us? How expensive would be the bride price? How expensive would washing your hair be? At this time, Li Wen suddenly came back to life. No, you can actually get sex from men, even from Brother Zhou. Zhu Tian couldn't help laughing when he saw this. Looking further down, you will see Zhu Ping and Luo Chiching encircling and suppressing Li Wen. After Li Wen got a girlfriend, he became obviously more confident. No matter how Zhu Ping and Luo Chiching scolded each other, in the end he just posted a photo of himself holding hands with his girlfriend. Damn you, Li Wen. Are you showing off? Don't ask me for Liu Wei De Huang Wan when you have kidney deficiency. Brother Zhu, look at how arrogant this kid is. He's mocking us now that he has an older sister. When he comes back, we must strengthen him. Zhu Tian didn't say anything. Otherwise, these three people would ask him why he was not sleeping so late and whether he was going to fight all night. They would also ask him to take care of himself and not accidentally make them his uncle. Zhu Tian sighed softly and went to sleep. But at this moment, the sound of the bed creaking came from next door. Etc. That's not right. Jiang Zua is next door. What is she doing? Just when Zhu Tian was puzzled, there was a sound of knocking on the wall. Knock, knock, knock. Zhu Tian, are you asleep? Come and help me. It was Jiang Zua's breathless voice. Zhu Tian approached the wall, his face darkened as he whispered. You're crazy. If you're lonely, go find a male model. I'm your ex-brother-in-law. Bang. Jiang Zua punched the wall hard and screamed in pain for a long time. You bastard. What are you dreaming about? I asked you to come over and help me get my phone out. Huh. Cell phone. Did you turn on vibrate mode and then, call 911? I'm not a medical student. There was silence on the other side. Then I heard hurried footsteps coming from next door. Immediately following, there was a knock on Zhu Tian's door. Zhu Tian, open the door. After the door opened, Jiang Zua hit Zhu Tian's stomach with her first knee. Then he beat and scolded her. You bastard. You dirty bastard. My phone fell under the bed. I can't reach it. Go get it for me. Oh. Zhu Tian had no choice but to follow Jiang Zua into the room. There was nothing to see in the room. The two rooms were similar, and Jiang Zua hadn't even taken off her shoes at this time. But the proprietress who was on duty downstairs heard the noise and came up, and then heard the conversation between Zhu Tian and Jiang Zua. Help me quickly. Wait a minute. I need to investigate the situation first. That's really troublesome. How about it? Did you see it? I see. It's still glowing. The proprietress' eyes widened. Huh. There are also glowing ones? Then he put his ears to the door. Hurry up if you see it. Why are you so slow, Zhu Tian? The proprietress had an ambiguous look on her face outside the door. She thought that the girl looked like a fairy, but she didn't expect that she was such an impatient slut. No, I can't reach it. It's not long enough. You're such a loser. Why is it so short? Do you have any tools? Or try putting your foot in there. The boss lady's eyes almost popped out. She has run the shop for many years and has witnessed many legends. But I never thought there was such a way to play. Don't let this cause any trouble. No, it's not convenient. Lift the bed up a little so I can see if I can get in. Fuck you. Why aren't you the one carrying the bed? Okay, I'll do it. Hurry up. When the proprietress heard the footsteps in the house, she immediately ran downstairs with a look of doubt in her eyes. For the first time, she felt a little regretful that she was too conscientious and didn't install some cameras in the room. She was very curious about what happened in the room. But in fact, Zhu Tian just lifted the bed, and then Jiang Zua crawled in and took out her cell phone. But the picture in the boss lady's mind was completely different. The story of the foot god spread from her. Zhu Tian returned to his room and was just about to go to bed when a message from Jiang Zua popped up on WeChat. Humph, don't forget me when you go out to play tomorrow. Sunday back. Lao Yao Novel Network. Jiang Zua sent a Korean man's most unbearable finger-pinching expression. Lao Yao Novel Network. Zhou Tian was speechless. Go to sleep quickly. Jiang Zua. I can't sleep. By the way, your friends are pretty good. Zhou Tian sensed something hidden in the words. Then what? Jiang Zua sent an emoji with the corners of her mouth turned down. He's the wife of 2 people, she's quite gossipy, asking when we are getting married, how much the bride price is in my place, what job I do now, how much I earn a month, whether I'll stay in Anqing or come back here, and whether I found a job yet. Sunday. They have no ill intentions. Jiang Zua sent an expression with her hands spread out. Zhou Tian only replied with 2 words. Sleep. Jiang Zua suddenly sent another message. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow, see you tonight. But Jiang Zua didn't sleep at all. Instead, she made a phone call. Hey, Manager Song, please ask the Beijing headquarters to send me a car. I'll send you the address. What car? Let me think. Oh yeah, my mom's big baby is right here, that's it. Chapter 40. Sighing today and recalling the past. It was almost 11 o'clock when Zhou Tian woke up. Those childhood friends had been waiting for him for a long time. The relationship between childhood friends is magical. It's like witnessing the changes of a person from childhood to adulthood. When they first met, they could barely read or write, but in the blink of an eye, some of them had become fathers of 2 children. There is a saying that makes a lot of sense. You can tell a child's future at the age of 3 and his character's future at the age of 7. In Zhou Tian's memory, these people haven't changed much in either their personalities or their appearances. That's probably how he looks in their eyes too. During lunch, since their wives and the others were not there, Wang Bin, Lei Zi and Song Ning were obviously more relaxed. The topic naturally becomes more private. Zhou Tian then learned that during the year or so since he had been away, his childhood friends had invisibly split into 2 groups. Zhou Tian had no choice but to deal with this. They were no longer children. If there were any conflicts, they could just talk them out or have a drink and it would be resolved. If it can develop to this point, the problem must be very serious. And my wife's participation is also indispensable. The eldest brother, Wang Bin, waved his hand and said, Let's drink. Why are you talking about this? Let's just have our own fun. We are not the same kind of people. Those stingy guys are fussy about even a meal. If anything happens in the future, can we really count on them for help? Song Ning was a little disgusted. Then why are you comparing so much? Second brother finally came back. Don't make things worse. Wang Bin sighed. I just want to let Lao and know their true colors. They just made a little money, but they look down on others. And why do they become more stingy the richer they get? Is that what they treated us to during the Chinese New Year, a real meal? The leftovers at my house are richer than that. Song Ning waved his hand. Okay, shut up, drink quickly, and take me flying when we get to the internet cafe. Lei Zi smiled. I only go to the internet cafe every day when I get home. I'm usually too lazy to turn on the computer at home. It was fun when I was a kid. I would walk for more than an hour just to go to a cheaper internet cafe. Zhou Tian laughed. I remember one time we finally got there, but the power went out. We went home cursing and swearing, but the power came back a few minutes after we got home. Ha ha ha. Then we walked for more than an hour. Fuck, I remember now. When we got there, the boss told us we couldn't connect to the internet. Damn it. Then I can't go on this trip for nothing. Let's just play a single-player game. Damn it. When Lei Zi was using the meteor butterfly sword, he just used a hidden weapon to sneak attack me. If you don't chase me and chop me, can I sneak attack you? Nonsense. You're the weakest, so who else should I chop if not you? I'll chop the second brother and the eldest brother. They can kill me with one blow, so I have to pick on the weak ones. Ha ha ha. Wang Bin also laughed. He has to be the second oldest. Not only is he better at games than us, but he even got into university. What's even more infuriating is that his partner is prettier than a celebrity. Lei Zi remained calm. I'm not surprised at all. When I went to the bathroom with Brother Chan as a kid, I knew he'd be incredibly successful. It's no exaggeration to say he almost scared me to tears. Zhou Tian raised his glass. Come on, let's have one. Song Ning looked at the opposite side with disdain. Lazy, you're quite good. You always play tricks on me, right? Lei Zi raised his middle finger. You have the right to criticize me after drinking a drink. Song Ningli is full of confidence. Why, I have to drive, and you all know I'm allergic to alcohol. Wait until tonight, I'll drink 2 bottles with you guys. Cut. What are you cutting? Oh, by the way, second brother, you might not know yet, but does our elementary school classmate Sun Chao still remember us? Zhou Tian recalled for a moment and nodded in a daze. What's wrong? Song Ning took a sip of his drink. That kid got his comeuppance. When he was little, he was a bully and even molested his female classmates. I think he dropped out of school in 5th grade and went out of town. He only came back last year during the Lunar New Year, and he brought a pregnant woman with him. Then, right after we got married this year, my wife castrated me. I heard they cut me off with scissors and boiled me in water. Fuck. After hearing this, Zhou Tian and the other 3 began to feel pain in their lungs. What's going on? Song Ning curled his lips and said, "What's the big deal? My wife caught me messing around with a woman at home." Actually, if the woman he brought back was a stranger, things might not have gotten to this point. But it turns out she's his wife's biological sister, only 15 years old. What else can this person do if not a beast? He totally deserves it. Fuck, he really deserves it. That bastard always stole my pocket money when I was a kid, and even stole my game coins in the arcade. Lazy took a sip of wine and suddenly said, "Hey, that reminds me of someone too. Do you remember Jie Wei?" Zhou Tian nodded. His father is the mayor, and his mother drives an Audi to pick him up at the school gate every day. Lazy snorted disdainfully. Could Audi have been a good deal of money? They were later investigated, but his father was a ruthless man. He hanged himself first, putting an end to it. The higher-ups stopped investigating, and the money was saved. Well, being an official is still the best thing to do. I have to train my son well. Song Ning waved his hands hurriedly. Don't train him. With your character, he will definitely become a corrupt official. He might even rape women. Get lost. I'll only steal your daughters from now on. Hey, do you remember Wang Qing? Remember, she's tall, has big eyes, and long legs. Didn't she get married a few years ago? Yes, but even after getting married, he's still not honest. He played multiplayer games and his photos were circulated everywhere. Damn, he was so honest when he was little, but now he plays so hard. What can you see when you're a kid? And Zhou Tian is the mistress of a 50-year-old man. How do you know? How should I know? She's my cousin. Last Chinese New Year, she just got home and the old man's first wife came to the door. Zhou Tian is also a powerful character. She pinned a 50-year-old woman to the ground and beat her to death, and then said that she is just charming and that she should give way because she is old. Awesome. Several people started gossiping. Many things really refreshed Zhou Tian's impression of some of his classmates. Just as a few people paid the bill and walked out, Zhou Tian's phone lit up. It's Jiang Zua. Where are you? I'll come find you. Zhou Tian obviously didn't want her to come. Didn't you say we'd meet in the evening? It's only noon now. Huh. Zhou Tian. You guys aren't really going to visit a prostitute, are you? Song Ning and Lei Zi, who were standing nearby, heard this. Song Ning immediately smiled evilly and winked at Zhou Tian, while saying in a pinched voice, "Yes, beautiful lady, you are his wife? Why don't you take care of him? He insists on getting a supreme membership." Lei Zi shouted into the phone beside him, "Sister-in-law, come quickly." He insisted on ordering a full banquet, and even Hein Yo was not spared. Jiang Zua laughed. "Let him order. Remember to take a picture of it for me." Zhou Tian smiled. "Just hang up if you have nothing to do. We are still going out to play." Lei Zi gave a thumbs up and mouthed, "Awesome. He has status." Jiang Zua snorted. "Where are you going? I'll drive you there. This car can easily fit all 7 of you." Zhou Tian guessed that she went to buy a car. "Oh, you bought a van. Jinbei or Iveco?" Jiang Zua gnashed her teeth on the other side. "Fuck you. Where is it? My car is scaring you to death." Chapter 41. Get in the car. Several people were standing on the roadside. Lei Zi took out cigarettes and handed them to a few people. Song Ning joked, "Brother Lei, you run a supermarket, but you didn't even ask me to give you some good cigarettes to smoke." Lei Zi tutted his words. "Am I at the level of someone who smokes good cigarettes? I usually roll cigarettes myself, and I'm lucky to have Ziyun." Wang Bin first responded by cursing, "Get lost." Lei Zi looked aggrieved. "Hey, you still don't believe me, right? Let me tell you, my supermarket is losing money now. It's like the supermarkets around here have agreed to take advantage of me." Song Ning laughed and said, "Nonsense, you'd better not mess with me since you're next to the school. Besides, you say you're losing money every year, but you never close down. You still have to be Boss Lei." Lei Zi smiled evilly and said, "Go, go, go. By the way, Chan Chan, your girlfriend's family should be rich, right? She's wearing all luxury brands. Now you've got her. You can just sit back and enjoy the food from now on. Song Ning bumped him with his shoulder. Hey, it's okay to watch a young woman picking up a child at the school gate, but why are you staring at my sister-in-law's clothes? Lei Zi looked disdainful. Don't throw dirty water on me. I'm just observing and then telling Chan Chan about it from a perspective of someone who's experienced it. She's so beautiful, her family is rich, and she treats you well, so you must seize the opportunity. Otherwise, you'd be like me, having to support my wife and her whole family right after getting married. Last year, my older sister-in-law, who doesn't work, even got divorced. Damn it. I have to support them too. Song Ning said with a wicked smile. Isn't this good? Both sisters belong to you. Lei Zi was extremely excited. Your uncle, my elder sister-in-law, has shorter hair than you, and weighs almost as much as the eldest brother, about 200 pounds. She has big tattoos on her arms and back. If I sit with her, I'm afraid she'll burn my butt with her cigarette butt. Zhou Tian smiled and shook his head. Having money doesn't matter to me. I don't know what will happen in the future. Breaking up and divorcing are as easy as washing hands these days. Women can change their minds at any time. Zhou Tian was paving the way for his breakup with Jiang Yue. Lei Zi hummed. While that's true, you still have to work hard to grasp it. The place where I buy goods sells everything. Wait for me to find some secret weapons for you. Lei Zi said, with a lewd smile on his face. Guess why I dare to say bad things about my father-in-law in front of my wife? Of course, besides the fact that I paid a lot of money, it's also because he. Anyway, as long as you conquer a woman's body, her soul will be yours sooner or later. Do you two want it? I'll give you a 20% discount. Song Ning looked disgusted with the boss. Get lost. Do you think we need to rely on drugs and props like you? Exactly. A 20% discount? We'll break your dick. Song Ning fanned away the smoke. Although Boss Lei is a bit calculating, what he said does make sense. Second brother, work hard. If you need any help, just let me know. Although I'm in debt and can only contribute labor, Boss Lei and Big Brother can contribute financially. But when it comes to your wedding, I will definitely contribute the most money and labor. Wang Bin smiled and put his arms around their shoulders. Hey, damn it, it's like we are both making extra money now. But you're right, with our relationship, if you need money, I'll lend it to you. Unlike those guys, they refused to lend my mother-in-law money for surgery. Have you forgotten who treated them to meals and took them out to play every day when they were 16 or 17? Lei Zi laughed and said, this is just like the saying that a long journey tests a horse's strength, and time reveals kidney deficiency. See your uncle's kidney deficiency. What the hell is that? Is there going to be a war? Are armored vehicles coming? Wang Bin's shout immediately made everyone look in the direction he was looking. A pitch-black mechanical beast slowly drove up the road ahead. That car was so imposing and huge that it looked nothing like an armored vehicle. All the cars nearby stayed away. Compared with that car, even the BMW X5 next to it looked like a toy car. Oh my God, take a quick picture and post it on social media. Is this George Patton? I don't know. I just want to know how much it costs to fill up this thing. This trip must be worth 2 days' salary for me, right? It's not George Patton. George Patton is not as big as this thing. Damn, the boss even recognizes this car. No, but I met George Patton when I was delivering food in Beijing. As the three brothers were talking, they took out their cell phones to take photos and videos. Many passers-by nearby behaved similarly to the car owner. Although you can see luxury cars on a regular basis, you won't see such a large armored vehicle. Lei Zi clapped his hands and exclaimed, it's so cool. The Gensho is my dream car. If I had a car like this, I would give my wife to drive it. Song Ning curled his lips. Can your wife be worth so much money? The boss held up his phone and smiled evilly. If you want to change your wife, just tell me first. I'm recording it. If you post it on WeChat moments later, your wife will hear it. Lei Zi said nonchalantly, TSK, if I heard it, I heard it. Am I afraid of her? Besides, she doesn't have the nerve to say anything about me. Believe it or not, if I give her a good look, she can replace me. Song Ning gave a thumbs up. It has to be you too. The boss exclaimed while recording the video. Fuck, it's getting closer and bigger. This fucking thing can probably fit more than a dozen people, right? Just think about it. If I were driving this car with Ms. Caihua, Ms. Maria, Ms. Hashimoto, Ms. Murakami, Ms. Yua, Ms. Katano, Ms. Fukada, Ms. Anamiya, Ms. Amami, and Ms. Nana sitting in the back, how fucking happy I would be. Zhou Tian couldn't help laughing. I don't know whether I'm happy or not. I'm just afraid that you'll die in the car. Lazy looked at me with disdain. Look at your fucking lack of ability. If it were me, the worst case scenario would be that the people sitting behind me would be Liu Fei, Yang Mi, Tang Yang, Liu Yang, Fan Bingbing, Gao Yuan Yuan, Dilly Reba, Guli Nazha, Malzahar. You two brothers, stop daydreaming. I don't think you two can even afford a pair of wheels. George Patton was worth 3 million, right? This car is probably worth at least 5 million. Let's not even talk about how much the car costs. Just looking at the license plate is impressive. It's a Beijing A Shunzi number. How could this be driven by an ordinary rich person? Stupid. Why don't we just look at the picture? Lei Zi said as he took a picture and started searching. Then his eyes widened. Shit, Night 15. That's a pretty cool name. Several people came over immediately, and when they saw that the value was in the 8 figures, they were all silent. Fuck, this car is enough for me to live for 8 lifetimes. I envy the lives of rich people. But what is he doing here? Maybe he was just passing by or wandering around. As they were talking, they realized something was wrong. The car actually slowly stopped in front of them. The 3 brothers looked excited. Zhou Tian sighed, feeling a bit amused and helpless. Immediately following, just as he expected, the car window is open. Jiang Zua, who was very heroic, took off her sunglasses with a smile and waved her hand. What are you looking at? Get in the car. Chapter 42. You smell so good. A man remains a boy until he dies. The 3 brothers were even more excited after getting on the car. The eldest brother, who had squinted for more than 20 years, now had big, bright eyes. Even Zhou Tian, who was the calmest, felt a surge of emotion after getting on the bus. Which man doesn't want to fly a plane and a tank? But how many men have ever driven one? Even if you can't drive a tank, it would be awesome to drive this Night 15 that looks like an armored vehicle. Sister-in-law, this car is so big and so cool. What kind of driver's license can I use it with? Do I need at least a B1? Jiang Zua shook her head. Ha ha ha, I don't know. Anyway, I just drove around a few times in a deserted place and got familiar with the road before I dared to go on. I have never driven such a big car before. Lei Zi stretched his neck and looked forward. Who cares? With this license plate, no one dares to say anything even if it runs a red light. Sister-in-law, hey, can you let me try this car? I've driven a large truck before, and my skills are pretty good. Of course, no problem, but let's find a spacious place with few people first. Although Jiang Zua loves to play, she has never neglected safety issues. She didn't know how good these 3 brothers were at driving, but she knew that one of them had just come out of a restaurant. Okay, thank you, sister-in-law. Turn right and drive straight ahead, then you'll see a large expanse of wasteland. It would be a waste of our car to take the highway. Jiang Zua smiled and said, Why are you being polite? We are not strangers. If you like, just open it for a few days and have fun. Hey, just drive for a while. If I drive for too long, I'm afraid she'll dislike my car. It's just like my wife. Although it looks good outside, I only take a quick look to avoid getting restless. Lazy, you finally said something sensible. Get lost. Zhou Tian sat next to Jiang Zua and said in a low voice, This is the car you bought. Don't count it on my head. You want me to sell my life to you. Jiang Zua snorted, You're so beautiful. Sister-in-law, can you tell me how much this car cost? It will give me something to dream about. Jiang Zua smiled and said, I really don't know. This car is not mine. It belongs to my mother's company. I asked someone to drive it over for fun. I don't have that much money to buy this car. Song Ning and the others looked at each other and thought, What's the difference between this and yours? Originally, several people thought that Jiang Zua's family was just rich, but now it seems that money is just a number in people's eyes. The mechanical beast drove into a wasteland under the spotlight, and onlookers followed behind, filming with their mobile phones. Several people stopped and changed seats. Jiang Zua pulled Zhou Tian to the last row. As soon as Lei Zi sat in the driver's seat, he couldn't help but howl with excitement. Fuck. That's awesome. I feel like I'm the king of the world sitting here. Big brother, drive your Mini over here so I can run it over and have some fun. The eldest couldn't help laughing. I'm going to press you down. Why don't you just let your father-in-law lie down in front and press me down? Lei Zi's eyes lit up. Good idea. Go pick him up. Go away. Can you open it? If not, I will do it. Why not? Look, it's moving. Song Nin urged. Hurry up, it's my turn after one more lap. The boss waved his hand and said, You two don't know how to drive this car, so I have to do it. I've driven an excavator before. Get lost. You're lying to a kid. Why don't you just tell me you drove a tank? Hey, don't tell me. He actually drove a tank weighing over 200 kilograms. You uncle, you are talking nonsense. Hey, you don't admit it now, right? At that time you were talking about that tiger tank, and you took the first F in too. Shut your stinky mouth. Hurry up. I'm counting the time. It's my turn in 3 minutes. Why am I not the next one? Come on, rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins goes first. Zhou Tian looked at them and had the illusion of being back to when they were kids fighting over a video game console. Jiang Zua was very proud and gently touched Zhou Tian with her shoulder. How's the car? Zhou Tian restrained his smile. It's too high profile and not suitable for ordinary people to drive on ordinary roads. Jiang Zua pouted. Did I ask you that? Did I ask you if this car is cool? Zhou Tian had no expression on his face. That's how much a tank of gas costs, and it's definitely not something you can drive with a C1 license. You'll need at least 2 parking spaces to park. Jiang Zua couldn't help but punch him. I just want to ask if you are handsome. Zhou Tian said Well, that's it. Even my old-fashioned dad thinks this car is cool. What Zhou Tian didn't know was, this car was originally on the list of wedding gifts prepared by Jiang Zua. Zhou Tian became even more silent. In fact, at this moment, he realized even more deeply the huge difference in class between himself, Jiang Yue, and the Jiang family. Then Jianshou is not the same world. It's difficult for him to buy a second-hand car worth tens of thousands of dollars. But other people can just treat luxury cars worth tens of millions as toys. This sense of difference is too divisive. Zhou Tian felt that his past with Jiang Yue was like a dream. He began to wonder why Jiang Yue had liked him. He is like a miserable passerby in a rural novel. The Jiang sisters are like the perfect heroines in a Mary Sue novel. But at this time, he was sitting with Jiang Zua, and he almost got married with Jiang Yue. Zhou Tian had never felt so dreamy, so virtual, so fake. It could be that Jiang Yue had protected herself too well in the past, or it could be that Jiang Zua had deliberately tried to be as low-key as possible. They have worked so hard. Otherwise, with my fragile heart, I would have run away long ago. But fortunately, all this should be over soon. Seeing Zhou Tian frowning and not saying anything, Jiang Zua suddenly tugged at his clothes with a bit of worry. What's wrong? Do you think I'm too high profile? I'll just have someone drive over for a day and send it back at night. Don't worry, I won't drive to your house. Zhou Tian shook his head. But this made Jiang Zua even more nervous, and she vaguely felt like a child who had made a mistake in front of her parents. How about I wait until they finish driving and have someone send the car back? Please don't be silent. Zhou Tian shook his head and smiled. It's okay. You're my boss, so why would I care about you? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known there was such a cool car in the world, and my friend wouldn't have had the chance to test drive it. We all have you to thank. Although Jiang Zua didn't fully understand Zhou Tian's psychology, she already felt that something was wrong. Thanks for nothing. What kind of leader? Even if my sister is gone, aren't we still good friends? We've played thousands of games together. Zhou Tian nodded. Yes, that's just how their relationship is. Without Jiang Yue, we should become complete strangers. What's more, something like that had happened between him and Jiang Zua, so how could they be so close now? Since Jiang Zua no longer has any intention of revenge, everything should end and let everyone return to their own world. Jiang Zua looked at the quiet Zhou Tian, feeling increasingly uneasy. She lightly punched him. Don't you dare plan any conspiracy in secret. Just tell me what you have in mind. Zhou Tian nodded. Jiang Zua snorted. Then tell me what you are thinking about now. What do you want to eat tonight? I don't believe it. It's definitely not this. I think this car is really cool, but it's a pity that I can't drive. I don't believe it anymore. Tell me the truth. Zhou Tian took a deep breath. I was thinking about how nice you smell, how soft and big your breasts are, and your butt is so close to mine. Are you trying to fart? Go to hell. Jiang Zua laughed after scolding him, and reached out to grab Zhou Tian's clothes. Anyway, you are not allowed to plot secretly, and you are not allowed to run away secretly. Do you hear me? You still owe me money. I'll listen to you on some things, but you have to listen to me on this one. Zhou Tian smiled and nodded, having already made up his mind. Chapter 43. What car do you want to buy? The three brothers played excitedly for more than an hour. I took more photos during this period than I have in my entire life. Post to moments one after another. It's even more exciting than when I first became a father. And the number of onlookers is increasing. Naturally, most of them are men. Maybe they would only take a few glances at a sports car, but they would never get tired of looking at this domineering armored vehicle. What's more, Jiang Zua is also very generous. She takes photos with anyone, even standing on the roof of the car. This is actually a kind of confidence. The Jiang family is not afraid of being exposed. At around 2 o'clock, a few people finally left. If they hadn't left, the line of people taking photos would have lasted until evening. The 5 of them had nowhere else to go, so they first played a few rounds of billiards and then headed to the internet cafe. Song Ning and the others didn't expect that this fairy lady could actually play games with them. This really refreshed their cognition. They originally thought that a princess like Jiang Zua's daily leisure activities should be elegant and high-consumption activities such as horse riding, surfing, diving, and golf. 5 people start from the beginning. Jiang Zua's gaming skills are also a bit surprising. Vegetable. Both weak and brave. A nanny wanted to crush the whole family of the other person. Because Jiang Zua was there, those guys performed beyond their level, as if they had been given a shot of chicken blood. They stopped playing recklessly and became iron slaves. They used tactics such as stealing bases and sowing discord on the public screen. So I basically won the whole afternoon. Having a lot of fun. When it was almost time for dinner in the evening, Jiang Zua and Zhou Tian got into Hazy and his friend's car. Although Night 15 didn't drive over, the others all saw the circle of friends. So tonight's dinner feels very different from last night's. Jiang Zua and Zhou Tian became the absolute center of the dinner. The others, especially their wives, were more cautious. Although they couldn't be considered as trying to please her, they also intended to get closer to Jiang Zua. In fact, there is nothing wrong with being pragmatic. But Lei Zi and his friends were very disdainful and felt that the meal was boring, so they left early. However, the others went back, but they didn't. They took Zhou Tian and Jiang Zua to find a place to play cards and mahjong. Before long, Jiang Zua's face was covered with notes. It was not until the early morning that Jiang Zua and Zhu Chensai returned to the hotel. Just as Zhu Tian opened the door, Jiang Zua said, "Get up early tomorrow, and we'll go out and buy a car. Then we'll go home. The money and the car are mine. I just don't want to bother anyone else to give us a ride." Zhu Tian did not refute, which made Jiang Zua very happy. As soon as she finished washing up, she couldn't help but send a WeChat message to Zhu Tian. "Have you slept yet?" "I fell asleep." Jiang Zua didn't pick up on this and asked first, "What car do you think we should buy? You pay and you open it. Why are you asking me? You have to drive too. You're just an assistant. Are you just going to get paid and not do any work? You have to be a part-time driver too." "Sure, I'll take the driver's license test soon." "What do you mean by later?" "You can go in the next 2 days. The holiday is over and the students in the driving school should be back. You can try to get it in about 20 days. "Okay, then Mr. Jiang, when will you be back?" Jiang Zua couldn't help but started to grind her teeth. "Wait until you get your driver's license, then drive back to Anqing with me." Now Zhu Tian couldn't sit still anymore. "What? You mean you're going to stay here for more than 20 days? "No, how long I stay depends on how long it takes for your driver's license to be issued." Zhu Tian was speechless. "What if I fail the exam? Will you stay?" Are you stupid? People with disabilities who can't even pass the exam, but you can't. "All right, even if I pass the test, even if you have the guts to ride in a novice's car, I don't have the guts to drive. I think you should book your flight and return to Anqing tomorrow." Jiang Zua, lying on the bed, turned over with a smug look on her face. "What do you care? I've already told your mom that you want to get a driver's license and buy a car. She asked us to move back in, and I agreed." Zhu Tian's face darkened. "When did you tell my mother?" "I talked to you on WeChat." "Huh? When did you get my mom's WeChat?" Jiang Zua's face became even more proud. "That day, when you were changing clothes in the bathroom, I asked your mom for it." Zhu Tian pursed his lips, his mind racing. He typed a line of words in the chat box, hesitated for a long time, and finally deleted it and changed it. "Okay, then we'll go back after the driving test. If you want to do anything else during this time, please let me know in advance." Jiang Zua's eyes had turned into 2 crescent moons from smiling. "Okay, Assistant Zhu, then what car should we buy?" Zhu Tian replied, "You won't be driving again when you return to Anqing anyway, so the cheaper the better, a used car will be fine." Jiang Zua immediately sent a Demia emoticon package. "That won't work. What if it's a Soul Ring car? I don't want to play mahjong alone in the car. Besides, We have to drive back to Anqing, which is so far. If the car is unreliable, it will be very troublesome. That does make sense. Then buy the cheapest new car. Jiang Zua continued, "Day me. If they're too cheap, they're not safe, especially the Jap cars. Also, the plastic smell is too strong in cheap cars, which I can't stand. They also have to be automatic, otherwise they're tiring to drive." Zhou Tian pursed his lips. "You've already figured it out. Why are you asking me?" Jiang Zua laughed. "Because you're the one driving, I've already decided. The car must be automatic. You can take the C2 test first, which will be easier." Zhou Tian refused. "I want to take the C1 exam." Jiang Zua raised her eyebrows. "What? Because people online say that Sigma men only take C1, and C2 is something that even people with disabilities can take." "No. Is it because the C1 is cheaper? And since there will be more models available in the future, do you think it's more practical?" "No." "What's the reason?" "Because our village driving school does not have C2. Jiang Zua was defeated by this reason, but then she laughed. "It's also good to pass the C1 test, and it's even better if the driving school only allows C1, because there are more women taking C2 exam. What if Zhou Tian meets some old classmates or childhood sweethearts at the driving school?" "Right. No. I will have to go to driving school with him then." Jiang Zua typed a reply. "Then I'll take C1. It's a paid test anyway, so I'm fine with it. Don't worry, take your time. Have you decided on a car? I'll give you a price range of 200,000 to 500,000. This car will be our company bus." In fact, Jiang Zua lied to Zhou Tian. No one would let him drive the car back to Anqing. Putting aside the question of whether it is safe or not, first of all, such a long distance would surely tire Zhou Tian, a novice driver. Moreover, this is also a birthday gift she wants to give to Zhou Tian. Zhou Tian replied, "You are the boss, you decide, but I still hope to buy something cheaper." Jiang Zua snorted. "I'm so hesitant. I'll just go for a walk tomorrow. I have to drive home tomorrow anyway." Chapter 44, What if you become a pervert? The next morning, Jiang Zua got up early again, which was rare. Although she had only been in Hebei for 2 days, Jiang Zua had already experienced one of the advantages of the north. For example, in Anqing, you have to take a shower every time you come back from going out. Otherwise, I would feel uncomfortable all over and sticky, but I don't have that feeling here. But the same. The price is that it is too dry here. Jiang Zua already felt a little uncomfortable in her throat and her lips were a little chapped, but fortunately she was prepared. After a quick wash, Jiang Zua put on some beautiful makeup and put on her usual style of clothes. A pink low-cut, waist-hugging skirt. The huge white ravine on her chest shows the breadth and truthfulness of Jiang Zua's heart, and of course her generosity and confidence. The curves of the slender waist and the perky buttocks are also displayed in a seductive way. The long white legs and high heels are even more eye-catching. But she hesitated for a moment and added a loose white shirt jacket on the outside. When she came downstairs, Zhou Tian was already waiting for her. Jiang Zua really likes the feeling of Zhou Tian waiting for her. Zhou Tian's outfit, as always, still looks like a programmer. Jiang Zua shook her head with some regret. "Can't you change your style of clothing? It's such a waste of your face and figure." Zhou Tian had no expression on his face. "What's the use?" Jiang Zua curled her lips, but then she laughed. "But it's good this way. You'll feel more like my son when you stand next to me. Come on, stinky baby, Mommy's taking you car shopping today." Zhou Tian had a sullen face and got into the car outside with Jiang Zua. Of course there are no taxis nearby, so we contacted them in advance and hired their car for half a day. After getting in the car, Jiang Zua frowned and suddenly said, "Did you notice that there was something wrong with the way the hotel owner looked at us?" Zhou Tian didn't care. Maybe they mistakenly thought we were a couple. I can't understand why we stayed in 2 rooms. Jiang Zua shook her head with certainty. "No, that's not what she meant. Zhou Tian, did you find some special service while I was asleep? And did you find that lady boss?" Zhou Tian almost vomited blood. "Sister, that lady boss looks at least 10 years older, and her build is about the same as Brother Zhu's. What do you think I am? Even if you insult me, you should think about who my ex was, right?" Jiang Zua snorted. "What if you've become a pervert since breaking up with my sister and started looking for something new? Besides, I've heard from your dorm that there's something called a fire reducing that can be used to your heart's content." Jiang Zua's face didn't turn red, but Zhou Tian's face did. He lowered his voice. "Sister, can you please be more careful with your words? We are not the only 2 here now." But the driver was obviously a lively and outgoing and even gossipy man. "It's okay, It's okay. Just chat as you like. We don't know each other anyway, right? I just love listening to you young people chatting and broadening your horizons. Zhou Tian was speechless and chose to mute the microphone and block his teammates. Jiang Zua was already used to talking to herself, and she used to do the same when playing games, so she kept talking. Zhou Tian, look, there are two dogs that can't be separated. What's the principle behind this? Zhou Tian took out his cell phone. Jiang Zua continued. Wow, there are two more dogs. No, why are they two male dogs? Could they be from Chengdu? Zhou Tian sighed. The prejudice in people's minds is indeed a mountain of shu. Oh, by the way, Zhou Tian, you haven't taken me to eat donkey meat hot pot or authentic Hebei and Anhui beef noodles. Stop watching Douyin with your headphones on. Instead of wasting time, download a driving test guide and practice the questions from Section 1 and Section 2. Zhou Tian pursed his lips and said, Okay, then you should talk less and don't disturb me while I'm doing the questions. But Jiang Zua leaned forward instead. How can that be? I need to supervise you from the side. I'm a master who passed the first-class exam on my first try. I have experience to share with you. Zhou Tian couldn't help it and slowly raised his head. That's not right. I remember your sister said that you took the first test 5 times, the second test 6 times, and the third and third tests cost even more. Jiang Zua interrupted him first. Shut up. I just couldn't bear to leave the kitten at the driving school and wanted to spend more time with it. You don't know how cute it is and how much it likes me. When it sees me, its tail sticks up like a wire and its purring sounds like thunder. Oh, what happened next? Then I gave it to my friend to raise. Why don't you raise one yourself? Nonsense. I can even kill turtles and cacti, so why would I keep a cat? Do you have any compassion and sense of responsibility? Zhou Tian's face was full of speechlessness, thinking to himself, what does the death of your child have to do with me? Jiang Zua continued chattering away, talking about everything from pets to food, from food to monsters, and from monsters to Mother's Day gifts a week later. It was only when we arrived at the forest store on the edge of the city that the topic was brought back to buying a car today. Let's look at the first one first. You want a cheaper price, so let's look at the Western Circle first. Obviously, the difference in class leads to huge differences in what the two people consider to be a cheap car. A cheaper car in Zhou Tian's eyes. BYD Kin, Wuling Xinguang, Geely Emgrand, Chang'an Edo, etc. priced below 100,000. But in Jiang Zua's eyes, Audi is a cheap car. It was Zhou Tian's first time to visit a forest store, so it was inevitable that he felt nervous and awkward. After all, he had no money. But Jiang Zua was different. It was like she was shopping in a vegetable market. The reception staff are generally discerning and experienced, especially a charming long-legged woman in stockings who recognized the bag Jiang Zua was carrying at a glance. That bag is not cheap. It is more expensive than most models here anyway. So I immediately went up to greet him warmly. She never thought the bag might be fake. With Jiang Zua's face, figure, and temperament, to put it bluntly, even if she sold her body, she would still be worth a lot of money. What's more, his clear and lively eyes, with a hint of silliness, definitely showed that he came from a truly wealthy family. But unfortunately, she was rejected by Jiang Zua, who then assigned a young male salesperson to come and explain to Zhou Tian. The reason is the same as that of the busty girl who interviewed at her company before. Because Zhou Tian looked at the other person for a second longer. It would be a lie to say that Zhou Tian has no interest in cars. How many men don't like cars? However, Zhou Tian rarely pays attention to cars because he is very clear about his own abilities. He is not like a childhood friend who started considering BBA after owing a lot of debts. Jiang Zua pointed at a car not far away with her chin. How about this? It looks good and it's not expensive. Zhou Tian glanced at the back of the car. Audi Q5L. Chapter 45. Mommy is with you, dear Tilda. Then why don't we go take a look at Mercedes-Benz? Forget BMW, it has a bit of a nouveau riche vibe. After coming out of the forest store, Jiang Zua looked at Zhou Tian and asked tentatively. Zhou Tian shook his head. You're definitely going to be driving around my place these days, so I think it's better to go with something cheaper than a fancy car. Jiang Zua smiled and nodded. Okay, let's go to another store. As long as Zhou Tian came with her, Jiang Zua was already very happy. As for what kind of car to buy, she doesn't care at all. After the two of them went to several stores in the car, Zhou Tian looked at older and cheaper cars. At this time, the driver had been sent away by Jiang Zua, leaving only the two of them. She nudged Zhou Tian lightly with her shoulder. You like SUVs, don't you? Zhou Tian hummed. I guess so. It's more passable and seems a bit safer. Jiang Zua raised a wicked smile. Oh, really? Why do I feel like you think SUVs have more space and are more convenient for doing that? Actually, if you have this kind of fetish, I can recommend some. Some cars can fold down the rear seats to create a large bed, while others even have a central control armrest. Paired with a panoramic sunroof, they'll definitely satisfy your perverted taste. Zhou Tian didn't understand the central control armrest joke, but he was still speechless. Sister, you already said this is the company car. What does it have to do with me? Besides, if I had that fetish, wouldn't I be able to do it on the bus, subway, or train? There's more space there. I could even do it outdoors. Jiang Zua let out a long oh. I see, you like to show off. Then you should get a pickup truck or a convertible. Zhou Tian closed his eyes and took a deep breath. I'm hungry, let's go eat. You decide which one to buy. Jiang Zua saw Zhou Tian walking quickly forward and immediately caught up with him. If you like them, you can buy them all and drive them in turns every day, or tie them together and use them as a train. Zhou Tian gave a thumbs up. Awesome, no fuck, let's go eat, how about this? Jiang Zua looked in the direction Zhou Tian pointed and immediately smiled sweetly. It seemed that Zhou Tian still remembered what she had said. Okay, I'll listen to you. Two people walked into the store, and Zhou Tian greeted them. Boss, 2 donkey meat hot pots, one with pure meat and one with meat and stew, and a bowl of egg soup. The boss immediately replied. Okay, what does this beautiful lady want to eat? Jiang Zua blinked and looked at the kitchen counter. It was filled with donkey meat, donkey offal, and a whole donkey penis. Jiang Zua raised her eyebrows at Zhou Tian. Do you want to take some supplements? Like cures like? Zhu Qianwu had a big saying. Really? Then you should go drink some tofu pudding. Jiang Zua curled her lips. Boss, I'm here for the same reason as him. After Zhu Tian sat down, he started peeling garlic. Jiang Zua snatched it away. I'll do it, I'll do it. I really can't understand why you northerners eat garlic raw like this. How can you even eat it? Zhu Tian had no expression on his face. You southerners also eat cats, dogs, rats and snakes. How can you stomach that? TSK, that's only eaten by a very small number of people, okay? It's not as common as eating garlic here. Zhu Tian said lightly. There is a saying that goes, eating meat without garlic loses half its flavor. Jiang Zua frowned slightly. I remember eating noodles without garlic, so the flavor is half gone. How did it become meat? Zhu Tian felt like he was facing a curious baby in kindergarten. It's pretty much the same anyway. Didn't you go to university in northeast China? You should be familiar with the north. Jiang Zua shook her head. There are still many differences between the northeast and your place. Anyway, you have to brush your teeth after eating garlic. Sister, why should I brush my teeth if I'm not kissing? It's only noon. It smells. If you don't want to brush it, then eat some gum. Okay, stop talking and eat. Zhu Tian starts the first round. Jiang Zua looked at the things on the table curiously. Is this the legendary donkey meat hot pot? It came out too quickly. Is it a pre-prepared dish? Zhu Tian explained while eating. That's about right. The meat is right there, and the fire-baked food has been made in advance. I'll heat it up before serving it. Of course, we also have freshly grilled food. Actually, there are 2 types of fires in Hebei. One is the rectangular Hejian fire-baked bread we eat now. This is more common in Hebei, but seems to be available in other places as well. The other kind is from Baoding. Huashao is round, similar to sesame cakes, but the meat is hot and juicy. It's more like Rujiamo, but I must be a fake Baoding person. I've only eaten the square ones. Jiang Zua frowned and blinked. So what's the difference between Huashao and Xiaobing? Zhu Tian took a big bite and said incoherently. Xiaobing has sesame seeds, but Huabing doesn't. I can't explain it in more detail. You can try it and savor it slowly. Donkey meat is still a bit expensive, more than 100 yuan per pound. I rarely eat it. Oh tilde. Jiang Zua imitated Zhu Tian and took a bite, savoring the specialty of Zhu Tian's hometown very carefully. Do you think it tastes good? Zhu Tian shook his head. I don't know. In my opinion, there's nothing particularly delicious or particularly unpalatable. I'm not picky about food. Jiang Zua took a few bites and couldn't tell whether it was delicious or not. Anyway, the taste was novel and she didn't dislike it, so she could eat it. I ate quickly on Sunday, a habit I developed in high school and when I was working part-time. After eating, I paid the bill and ordered a bottle of Coke. After Jiang Zua finished eating, The two walked out side by side. She looked at Zhou Tian taking a big sip of Coke and was slightly dissatisfied. I noticed you love to drink beverages, especially carbonated ones. They are bad for your health. Your bad teeth must be related to this. Zhou Tian nodded seriously. Yeah, that's right, but I like drinking it, just like you like staying up late doing your makeup. Can't you drink water? It has no taste and doesn't tea taste good? TSK. I think you just haven't grown up. Only children like to drink beverages. Zhou Tian curled his lips. Maybe. Song Ning and I both like to drink beverages. When we were young, we didn't have any. We could only watch other classmates drink. His family didn't allow us to drink, and I couldn't afford it, so I think this is making up for my childhood. Jiang Zua pouted. Then you should drink less. Oh, and I'll take you to the dentist after you finish your first exam. The sooner you go, the easier it will be. Otherwise, if you wait too long, it will cost a lot of money, and it will be painful. Zhu Chenxia subconsciously licked one of his back teeth with his tongue and immediately shook his head. No. Going to the dentist is like being tortured, especially with the sound of the electric drill. Jiang Zua grabbed his clothes. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Even if it does, you can get anesthesia. Mommy will go with you. Be good, Tilda. Zhu Tian changed the subject. Whatever car you want to buy, order it and go home early. Jiang Zua nodded. Think it over, come on. Mom will take you to pick up the car.